1.3 Pro Microsoft Flex Skills Vitals.com. Run your own airline company. Google Skills Vitals.
Alright, good morning everybody and welcome back to BVI Pilots. Glad to be here with you. Hope everybody's doing alright today, wherever you might be. Whatever you might be doing, hopefully you're doing it right and hope you're doing alright. Today we're going to be doing some more aviatype, and I know that's just the way I pronounce it. Anyways, we're going to be doing some more jobs here, and I still got to go in and select a job. I did a job last night and made $27,000 because it had two legs. So the only purpose that I seen for it, I didn't even see the purpose of even needing to refuel. Well, I guess I probably did. And then on the second leg of my flight last night, I literally had 600. Let me see. Well, at the end of my flight, to give you an idea, I had 22 gallons of fuel in each tank. And I had 1 gallon in each one of my auxiliary tanks. So,
Skills Vitals.com. Run your own airline. 12 33 I visited link. 18 days from 78,000 logo graphic visited link.
And right now we got $78,000 is what the airline has.
Airline visited link. Jobs link. World link. Jobs
Alright,
link.
so we're going to go to jobs.
Universe.
Job setting level 4. Graphic all.
Wow, 27 grand for one job?
Cargo visited link.
Yeah, not bad for a smaller aircraft, for sure. Now, the bigger aircrafts, when we get into that, they pay anywhere. I mean, they can pay $2 to $3 to $4 to $700,000, but
All link. Cargo visited link.
we're not ready for that. And I've been doing cargo because it seems that pays a little better. So,
button collects job link distance. Next door. Button collects job type. Cargo button collects aircraft. King Air 350.
aircraft,
390.
King Air
Distance.
350,
Ascending. Button collapsed. Distance. Local button collapsed.
and then we'll
6
go
M.
here
List of 6
and I
local.
want to
NM
set
100
it
regional.
to
150 NM 500 NM.
between
Link short 500 NM 1200 NM. Link regional 150 NM 500 NM.
150 nautical miles to 500, and that's
Link. Jobs available.
I could do further out, but
Graphic company freedom. Job setting level. Here you can find a list of clickable graphic job
you
page.
gotta watch how far you go out.
Graphic job.
Alright, so let's go down here and see what job they gotta offer us here.
Link buttons clickable link link button link this link table column 5 options. Deliver 19 bags of waste glass.kgg.
19 bags of waste
Row 1 deliver
glass.
19 bags of waste glass.
That paid me big last night when I did that double leg.
Description and rewards link KGGG money $6,067.59 popularity.
That's $6,000. That ain't too
Payload
bad.
slash remarks deadline options deliver 89 bags description and link KGGG 219 and 91 degrees link KJVW money 6,900 payload slash deadline options deliver description and reward link KG money 5,900 payload hours deadline options deliver the script link K money 2,009 payload hours deadline options deliver the script link K money 3,800 payload 18 deadline options deliver the script link K money payload slash link K money 8,280 payload slash remarks link KGGG 301 and M72 degrees link M44
Alright, so 301 nautical miles.
money
This is an $8,000
link KGGG
job.
132 bags of cocoa
132 bags of cocoa.
link KGGG money payload deadline options deliver 706 description and link KG money 9,800 link KGGG 430 and M20 deliver 767 packages of salt
767 packages of salt.
link KGGG 438
438 nautical miles. 9,000, almost
payload slash remarks 17 deadline
$10,000.
options deliver description and reward link KG money 4,700 payload hours deadline options deliver the script link K money 5,050 payload deadline options deliver the script link K money payload slash link K money 7,007 payload sold right deadline options deliver the script link KGG money 3,004 payload taxi deadline options deliver the script link KGG money 18,320 link KGG 194 NM 235 degrees link 40 XS 637 NM 17 degrees link KLWD money $18,320.60 popularity 0.05%
Alright, here we go. Now, this one pays $18,000.
$3.64.128 22.02 pound space 20.7 feet superscript 3 units 15 packages slash 420 pounds 40 XS butter right parenthesis units 44 bags slash 1782 pounds KLWD allied right parenthesis expiring 1 day 19 hours deadline column 4 1 week 2 days options column 5 link tape
I think we're going to take this one. It's $18,000.
deadline payloads penalty link KGGG 194 NM 235 degrees link 40 XS 600
So,
out of link NM2 link KGGG out of link G out of link 194
194 nautical miles.
3 5 degrees space link 40 X S out of link 6 3
40XS.
7 space N
And then we got another leg that's 637 nautical
M
miles.
1 7 degrees space link K L W D
KLWD.
D
So it's going to be a 2 leg. And the way this works,
options column 5 tape link Accept the job.
you go to take,
Graphic company. Accept the job. Heading level
and
2.
then it takes you to
Table
accepted
top graphic table.
jobs.
UZ graphic table with 2 rows and 6 deliver cargo at multiple destinations. Column 1 graphic icon. Description link KGGG 194 NM 235 degrees link 40XS 637 NM 7 40XS link Kansas Airport at Reha, United States. KLW link Money Mun, United States. Options column 6 fly link.
And then we'll go to fly.
Pick an aircraft device. Graphic pick an aircraft heading level table with 2 column 4 column row 2 layout column 1 page options column 8 details visit link. Pick visit link. Alert you cannot fly this air.
Okay, so they can't fly it, which I can. I just got to replace a tire. Look at this.
Graphic pick an aircraft heading level 2 table with column 6 sort row 2 layout column 1 KGGG link options column 8 details visit link.
Go to
Aircraft profile.
details.
Canary 300 current failures heading level table with 2 rows and column 2 repair price. Column 3 options. Row 2 type column 1 burst tire.
Yep, burst
Repair
tire.
price column 2 $512 and options column 3 link repair.
$500 to fix it. That is fixed.
Graphic company
All right.
KGG 12 30 18 70 logo graphic airline visit link jobs link.
Go back to
Graphic company jobs
jobs.
heading level 4. All link cargo with passenger air ambulance quick visit link. Accept the jobs visit. Accepted.
Go back to
Graphic company accepted table with
accepted.
2 rows and description and rewards column 2 KGGG link 40XS link ANSAT KLWZ link options column 6 fly visit link. Pick an air.
Back to
Graphic
fly
company pick an aircraft heading
again.
left table with column 6 rows options column 8 details visit pick visit link. Destination device graphic company
Go to
destination heading level 2
pick.
table with 2 rows column 2 row 2 sort of layout column 140 options column 7 choose link.
And then we'll go to
Flight number 1.
choose. All right,
Graphic
so
company
here
flight number
it
133
is.
flight 104. Update button. Total weight 274 pounds / 65 for heading level 3 payload / passengers graphic payload butter link Kansas Airport at Reha 40XS
All right, we're delivering butter.
0 / 15 units slider 0 butter sliders 2 4 6 8 10 12 14
So let's load that up and then see what kind of weight we got
Graphic company
so
flight
I'll
number
know what kind of fuel.
from east heading graphic pilots 170 pounds graphic fuel quantity fuel price at this airport 103.2 to pay $0 slider 104 button update graphic payload butter link Kansas Airport at Reha 420 pounds 7.5 pounds 15 / 15 units slider 15 button load total weight 694 pounds / 65 45 pounds total space
Okay, so that's
total
only
weight 694 pounds
694 pounds and we can put up
total weight
to
694 pounds / 65 45 pounds total space 7.
6,545 pounds. So we got room to,
Unload button. Color slider 15. Kansas Airport at Reha update button. Slider 104.
let's,
460 800 11 15 44 1904.
I'm going to try to go ahead and put as much fuel in this that I can.
20 20 20 30 30.
Let's just see if that might
Flight number 1.
put us
Graphic
overweight.
flight number
We'll
heading
see
level 4
here.
flight plan has been generated. Heading left button generate flight plan. Heading level 3 flight plan. Optional nothing to transport. Heading level 4 no passengers. Heading level 3 payload / passengers waiting in total weight 4198 pounds / 65 45 pounds total space 7.5 feet.
Perfect. So I've got a full tank here. We're fully topped off. Should be able to land and still have fuel. I might not have to add any more fuel. I don't. We'll see. All right. So now that that's done,
From East Texas RTNL KGGG.
KGGG.
Restream chat row 1 column 2 ops 29.1 points Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight.
Select departure. Combo
All right.
search,
So
search control.
KGGG.
KGGG slash select
There we go.
Switch departure. Select arrival.
Then we'll go to arrival.
Flight number 1.
We're going to.
Texas RTNL
Entry field.
KGGG
Select to enter
2
text.
Hank Sasser
We're going to Hank Sasser.
Airport at Reha 40XS 4 0 XS
40XS.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35
40
40
XS.
40XS slash Hank Sa- select arrival. 40XS Hank Sasser Airport at Breakaw Cedar Park combo box.
At Cedar Park.
Next waypoint,
Alright,
DIMEZ.
so let's go ahead and
Number one,
load the airplane. Alright.
Next waypoint 40XS distance 193 nautical miles bearing
Loading, please wait.
I might need to turn the volume up a little bit. I was doing some other
next waypoint
stuff
40XS
last
distance
night.
slope 1200
Loading, please wait. 80%.
So we'll see what happens.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
unpaused target rate off gear down com 1 120 target rate on flight rate
Greg County Tower, Freedom
Loading, please wait.
altimeter 1020 30.12 inches
80%.
landing on taxi off instruments off cabin start window
Alright,
search window
let's turn this up a little bit.
list filter your results list with 7 items all button all out of list button search with AI out of list clickable Microsoft folder view list Sim 5
Sometimes it likes to be stupid.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point start window search window list filter your results list with 7 items all button all button apps button documents button web button settings search box edit settings mix search document button settings button folders button photos out of list button Microsoft reward button collapse spots button collapse option button search with AI out of list clickable results list with 1 item clickable sound mix question mark or options settings
There we go,
search window
that's what I
settings
want.
settings window output device apps grouping list system expanded Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft adjust the out 6 36 30 38 30 40 41 40 40 44 46 40 40 49 50
There we go. Alright,
settings Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
much better. Alright, let's load our
flight number restream ops Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1 Run dialog. Narrator. Downloads. Narrator. Notepad. Documents. Text.
Document.
Items view list. Avilo.com client. 1.zip 2 of 2. Avilo. Items view list. Selected. Avilo game client. Cut copies. Rename. Share. Delete. Pop-up window. Share as to not run as administrator.
Leonian
Items view list.
Universe.
Got to run the
I'm just
client.
looking right now. Great stuff to watch.
Edit 3x. Go forward. Connect button. Connected.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Window.
Alright, here we go. Now,
Avilo client 1.8 modified edit. Avilo game client. Avilo client 1.1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Avilo client flight number 133. Avilo flight number 133. Dialog clickable notice. Start tracking button. Generate flight plan button. Start tracking button.
start tracking.
Flight number 100. Graphic
Freedom Global International Airlines 133. Ground services here. The aircraft payload is loaded. Here's a brief summary.
I don't like the way some of the
15
voices like
420
yelling.
pounds of
I
butter.
don't know why they do that.
The aircraft is ready for departure. Safe flight.
Okay. Give you a look on each side of the cockpit here before we take off.
Leonian Universe.
Look in the back.
I'm just lurking right now. Great stuff to watch.
Yeah, good deal, Leone. Here's the outside view for y'all. Off to the left. Over to the right. Alright, let's get...
Scroll lock off. Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off.
Minimize UI panel. Button. U. Gregg County Ground Freedom East X. Freedom U. Taxi to and hold short runway 13. U. Taxi U. Gregg County U. Gregg County Tower Freedom Global 9DW ready for east departure at runway 13. U. Gregg County Tower Freedom Global 9DW ready for east departure at runway 13.
East departure, runway 13. We
Runway 13,
are
KGD,
ready
99,
to rock
Target
and
takeoff.
roll, folks. Here we go. Please fasten your seatbelts. Oh yeah, we don't have no passengers, so
38 knots.
I guess it's just me and the co-pilot.
59 knots.
Here we go.
77 knots. 94 knots. Airborne.
Up,
110
and
knots.
away. And off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gears going up. Flaps going in.
Flaps 19. Flaps 0. Gear up. Dot.
Alright, gear is up. Flaps are
Gregg County
in.
Tower Freedom Global 9 Delta Whiskey. Continue for east departure.
One. Request touch and go. But 2. Request full stop landing.
We definitely don't want to do a touch and go. We don't want to do a full stop landing.
1. Request touch and go.
So we gotta wait till we get a little further out and then we'll be able to go to IFR.
U. Gregg County Tower Freedom Global 9DW continue for east departure.
Continuing for east departure.
1. Request touch and go. Button. 1. Request touch and go. Button.
And after we do this job, this will put us almost, well, it'll put us over, should put us a little over 90, let's see, 78, 88, should give us about 90, we'll be close to 100,000.
Freedom Global International Airlines 1 tree frequency change.
Alright, acknowledge frequency change.
124.27.
Long approach Freedom Global International Airlines 1 tree is type Beechcraft King Air 5 miles south of Gregg County 1,600 feet. Request flight following.
Longview, Freedom, 1, 2, say again.
4065
Squawk
Freedom
4065 Freedom Global International Airlines 133,
Snow 4065.
2, say again.
Roger Freedom Global International Airlines 1 tree.
Alright,
3, nearest airport, 2, cancel flight following, 1, request IFR clearance for instrument FP.
gonna do IFR clearance. Here we go.
1 tree 6 miles south of Gregg County. Request IFR to 40 X-ray Sierra. Ready to copy.
Longview,
Flight director active.
Freedom
Heading
Global
236.
International
235
Airlines
knots.
100.
1800 feet per minute. AP altitude.
Global
86.
International Airlines 133 cleared 40 XS airport as filed. Squawk 4065.
Squawk 4065.
Squawk
Longview,
4065.
Freedom Global International Air 2.
Turn right
Request cruising
heading
altitude increase.
235. Proceed on
Button.
course climb and maintain 8,300 feet. Freedom Global International.
Alright,
Airlines
8,300 feet. I'm going to request an altitude increase.
134.275 Freedom Global International Airlines 100.
And we're going to climb up to 17,000.
Departure Freedom Global International Airlines 133 is at 3,200 feet, climbing 8,300 feet.
300 feet.
Longview, Freedom 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 5. Request cruising altitude increase by 5,000 feet. 6. Request cruising altitude increase by 6,000 feet. 7. Request cruising altitude increase by 7,000 feet. Button. 7. Request cruising altitude increase by
Longview
7,000
departure
feet.
Freedom Global International Airlines 133. Request flight level 250.
I didn't want to go up that high.
2.
Climb
Say
and
again.
maintain 8,300 feet. Expect flight level 250. Freedom Global International Airlines 133.
No, I want to go down to about
3.
17,000.
Request cruising altitude decrease. Button. 2. Request cruising 3. Request cruising altitude 6. Request cruising altitude decrease by 6,000 feet. Button.
Longview departure Freedom Global International Airlines 133. Request flight level 190.
There we go, 19,000. That's
223
better.
knots.
1. 3.
Climb and
Request
maintain
cruising altitude decrease.
8,300 feet.
Button.
Expect flight level 190. Freedom Global International Airlines 133.
And there we go, folks. We're on our
Request
way.
cruising altitude
1125 feet per minute.
We're climbing at
1112 feet per minute.
11.
1132 feet per minute.
Let's see.
1148 feet per minute. 1152 feet per minute. 1152 feet per minute.
1152 feet a minute, so we're not doing too bad. And we are fully loaded down with our tanks are all topped off. Got a little bit of space left in the cargo, but we clearly didn't need that.
Time and route to destination. 46 minutes, 41 seconds.
So this is saying 46 minutes with TFM. Let's go over here and see what it says.
Traffic come flight number from East Texas RTN heading. 240 altitude AS 6246 feet /57 altitude ASL /at 262 for distance. 179 point estimated time left 44 minutes.
44 minutes.
Microsoft Flight
So
Simulator
we're
1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
get there.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
So there we go. There you have it, folks. By the way, if you are in the air, and I want to put this out there so people know, remember I showed you how y'all can, change your fuel amount when you're in the air, which you want to simulate anyways, but
135.1 Freedom Global International
you don't really want to do that, because two things to happen. One, it might penalize you. But the other thing is,
300 feet climbing flight level 190.
if you can't
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
if you can't have that much fuel because of your cargo, Microsoft detects that, because I did a test last night and it'll come up and tell you that you can't that you're too heavy for any more than the amount of fuel that you got. So you can't trick it and move your sliders up and all that. So just wanted to tell y'all so you didn't try to do it and it not work out for you. Okay? So that's that. Alright.
Time and route to destination. 57 minutes. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Now TFM says 57 minutes. That's not valid.
Time and route to destination. 56 minutes. 36 seconds. Flight number 133 vital. Flight number estimated time 42 minutes.
It's 42 minutes.
Estimated 173.3 nm. Microsoft.
173 miles, which isn't. That's not too bad. So let's.
4. Cancel IFR. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. 2. Request cruising altitude increase.
I was hoping to look at airports around us, but it's not going to let me do that.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
Total fuel 3,453.7 pounds. 515.5 gallons. Total fuel flow 1,006.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 502. Engine 2 502.
So we're burning over 502
3. Request cruising
on
altitude
each
decrease.
engine, just a little over 1,000. Now, unfortunately, that's not 100%. You can go on, and I'll show you here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
So if I want to go to autopilot,
AP altitude 19,029 feet.
so I'm going to do this.
Autopilot master active.
Autopilot's active. Hit Control
Nav
N.
active.
Navlock is active. And let's just see.
Going to
Going to 135.25 Freedom Global International Airlines 133.
Comma
Earth
135.25.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines One Tree Tree is at 13,500 feet, climbing flight level 190.
FT Worth 3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
So let's see if we can.
Edit selected 19,029. Selection removed. Altitude lock checkbox not checked. Checked. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 1253 feet per minute. 13,885 feet ASL. AP altitude. Hold 16,000 feet. 1841 feet per minute.
Let's see if it'll stop at 14,000 or
AP altitude. Hold 16,000 feet.
16,000. And then I'm going to try to get this to do the same thing.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
Fort Worth Center Freedom Global International Airlines One Tree Tree requesting vector to next waypoint.
That ain't what I wanted.
Acknowledge
No,
Turn
knuckles.
left
Acknowledge
heading
instruction.
230. Resume own navigation Freedom Global
I
International
want an altitude
Airlines, One Tree
decrease.
Tree.
Alright.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. 2. Request cruising altitude increase.
604 feet per minute. 15,800. 15,300. 489 feet per minute.
Yeah, that worked. So, in order to be able to put in the altitude, you got to be on IFR. And then TFM seemed to work okay when you put in the altitudes.
2. Request cruising altitude increase.
But let's see if.
Time and route to destination 38 minutes 30 seconds.
Button.
Time and route to destination 38 minutes 17 seconds.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. 2. Request cruising altitude
Shut
increase.
up.
JetBlue 577. JetBlue 577 have the trap. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Envoy 3468. Going to 135.1. Envoy 3468. Goodbye. Envoy 3468. Going to 135.1. Envoy 3468. Goodbye.
Alright. So,
Time and route to destination 35 minutes 39 seconds. Time and route to destination 35 minutes 29 seconds. Flight number 133.
now let's go over here and see if it's
159 nm. Estimated time 39 minutes.
39
Estimated
minutes.
time left 39 minutes. Estimated 39 minutes. Estimated time left 38 minutes.
Alright, we're on track. So what we're going to do, once we get a little closer, we will put it back to AI for the landing. And even when you got autopilot on and you're not using AI, like we're doing right now, we're flying with autopilot instead of AI. When you go back to AI, make sure that you do exactly what I did. So I changed the altitude with left bracket shift A, right?
Edit selected 16,000.
There it is, 16,000. And I made sure the altitude lock is checked.
Microsoft Flight.
But at the same time, I came over here
3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
and I requested an altitude decrease. Because if you remember, we were at 19,000. Well, if you don't, AI is going to follow what the last altitude was that you had. So it would have been 19,000. But I changed it, and then I came over here and I even changed it with the radio.
3. Request
And
cruising
requested
altitude decrease. Button.
Alright,
2. Request 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. FT Worth, JetBlue 577. Contact Beat Worth Center on 132.85. Good day.
okay.
Pivot heat on.
Pitted heat wasn't even on.
Flight director off. Flight director active.
Flight director's on. Pitted heat's on.
Taxi on. Taxi off.
Nope, taxi off. Alright,
Navigation off. Navigation on.
navigation's on.
Landing off.
Landing off, taxi off.
Beacon off. Beacon on.
Up, beacons. There we go. So we got beacon on.
Navigation off. Navigation
Beacon, navigation, and
on. Scope off. Scope on.
strobe light is on. Generators are on. Battery is on. We are good.
Zero feet per minute. 15,900. 15,500. Heading 236. Heading 236. Enter transponder. Edit selected 4065. Microsoft Flight
Oops.
Sim. Trim enabled. Heading 237. Heading 237. Heading 237. Heading 242.
Windy.
Heading 252.
Whoa.
Heading 252. Heading 251. Heading 246. 164 feet per minute.
Easy, fella.
Heading 229.
Man, these sounds are
Heading
amazing.
222. Heading 220. Heading 218. Heading 236. Heading 217. Heading 217.
Come on, get back over there.
Heading 223. Heading 227. Heading 236. Heading 232. Heading 235.
That wind just got us all over the place today.
Heading 238. Heading 239. Heading 239. Heading 240. Heading 240. Heading 240. Heading 241. Heading 241. Heading 241. Heading 241. Heading 241.
There we go. Now we're stabled out.
Twenty-three feet per minute. Read trim disabled. Trim enabled. Heading 240.
It is windy out.
25 degrees. Wind 310 and 19 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is at 19 knots.
Wind 311 and 19 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
311 and 19
Heading
knots.
234.
So, that's why it's buffering us all over the place here.
$16,002 VASL. Read trim disabled. 15,998 VA. Read autopilot instruments disabled. Read autopilot instruments. Time enter of the destination 27 minutes 19 seconds. Flight number 100. Estimated time 31 minutes. Estimated time left 31 minutes. Estimated 129 nm.
129
Estimated
nautical
time
miles
left
to
31
go.
minutes. Estimated time left 31 minutes. Estimated time 129 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 15,994 VASL.
I think what we're going to do here.
Southwest 2016, descend and maintain, 1. Request vector to next waypoint, 2. Request cruising altitude increase, 3. Request cruising altitude, 6. Request cruising altitude decrease by 6,000 feet. Button. 7. Request cruising altitude decrease by 7,000 feet. Button.
Fort Worth Center, Freedom Global International Airlines, One Tree Tree. Request 9,000 feet.
Enter altitude. Edit selected selection room. Altitude lock OK button. Rest. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point.
Descend
AV
and
altitude.
maintain
Hold 9,000 feet.
9,000 feet.
23 feet per
Freedom
minute.
Global International Airlines,
10 feet per
One
minute.
Tree Tree.
3 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute.
Cancel IFR. Button.
16 feet per minute. 13 feet per minute. 10 feet per minute. 7 feet per minute. Enter altitude. Edit selected 9,000 altitude lock checkbox checked. Not checked. OK button. Pressed. Altitude lock. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Enter altitude. Altitude lock checkbox not checked. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Minus 177 feet per minute. Minus 1178 feet per minute. Minus 1804 feet per minute.
There we
80
go.
altitude. Hold 9,000 feet. Minus 1804 feet per minute. 229 knots indicated. Minus 1798 feet per minute. 15,478 feet ASL. 15,260 ag. 239 knots indicated. Minus 1798 feet per minute.
This thing drops like a freaking brick.
Minus 1795 feet per minute.
1795 a minute?
15,057 feet ASL. Minus 1798 feet per minute. Altimeter, 1020. 14,980 feet ASL. Minus 1772 feet per minute. 14,960 feet ASL. 14,000. Trim enabled.
Come on, baby.
4. Cancel IFR. Button.
14,643 feet. Minus 1791 feet per minute. 14,500. 252 knots indicated. Minus 1801 feet per minute. Minus 1798 feet per minute. Minus 1798 feet per minute. 14,360 feet ASL. Altimeter, 1020. 14,283 feet ASL. 14,234 feet ASL.
Listen to that wind.
14,131 feet ASL. 14,071 feet ASL. 14,002 feet ASL. 13,960 feet ASL. Minus 1808 feet per minute. 255 knots indicated.
Come on, baby.
Time en route to destination, 22 minutes, 8 seconds.
4. Cancel IFR. Button.
No, we're not canceling IFR.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Minus 1814 feet per minute. 13,129 feet ASL. Altimeter, 10 13,056 feet ASL.
Talon,
13,000 feet.
how are you doing this? Is this native through MSFS 2020?
I'm flying with regular autopilot right now. We're not using AI at the moment. I use AI to take off and I use AI to land. And as long as, you know, TFM's working good with it, then I control the altitude, all that stuff. And of course, I'm using my Honeycomb Alpha, my yoke, as well, but
Contact Beat Work Center on 103.3. Good day.
Com 1,
You-
100.
I don't really have to. I mean, I just put in altitude, but
11,755 feet ASL.
11,900 feet to say
Minus 1801 feet per minute.
9,000 feet.
alright, so we're climbing down,
1. Request vector to next waypoint.
11,515 feet ASL.
going down to 9,000 feet. See if that gives us better wind here.
45 degrees. Wind, 304 at 6 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Oh yeah, wind 304 at 6 knots, so a little bit calmer down below. That's why I wanted to do that.
305 at 5 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Minus 1814 feet per minute. 10,973. 10,530. Minus 1804 feet per minute. Flight number 133 Vital.com. Flight number 133 distance. 107.9 nm. Estimated time left 26 minutes. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
And once we get about 5 miles out from the airport, we'll go back to AI and let AI bring us in. Now, the thing that you guys gotta remember is, depending on what plane you're flying with, you might not have autopilot to fly.
10,000 feet.
Okay? You might not get that option. If that's the case, use AI. Don't try to, you know, don't try to be a hero.
1.
But-
Request vector to next waypoint.
Yeah, we're just using the autopilot, using my Honeycomb Alpha. You know, when if I need it, whatever you want to call it. I don't really need to use my Honeycomb right now. I don't need to put my hand on the yoke. As you noticed, when I did put my hand on the yoke to do a turn, the thing I really was impressed with was the sound of that wind just battering the crap out of that airplane. I thought that was pretty cool. That was some cool stuff.
Zero feet per minute. 9,000 feet.
And just so you guys know kind of where we're at, we're in Texas. So, and you know, I thought about it and I backed out. I was going to buy a Cessna 152, but honestly, guys, what jobs are you going to do with that airplane? There's not, you can't go far with that airplane. So, I like going far. I like going, you know, doing these double leg flights. I like, you know, doing these longer flights. Our second leg is going to be the bigger hop on this cargo that we're doing once we land and check our fuel situation. We'll take off again, and then again, this job is going to pay us $18,000 to deliver this cargo. Also, if you guys don't mind me asking, let me know, you know, let me know how the sounds are. Let me know, you know, do they sound good? I know some are going to say, well, your headphones, you know, it's not that high quality stereo sound, but I'm on a headset, and I think it just gives you more of that simulated sound of being in a cockpit than using, you know, my $300 microphone. It sounds like I'm in a studio. I don't know. That's just my opinion, but.
-9,000 feet ASL. -3 feet per minute.
And as you can see, we're not climbing, we are cruising at 9,000 feet, just like I requested. I requested it, that way when I switch to AI, it's going to follow 9,000 and not try to go back up to 19,000. So if you are flying with just the autopilot, if you do change your altitude, change it over here on the ATC as well, over here on the right hand side.
Request vector to next waypoint. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button.
Now you could, I think, we'll try it.
2. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
Let's see if it'll let me do.
2. Request cruising altitude increase.
When you don't have AI on, you can just use your numbers on these numbers here on the right side where I'm moving my mouse. So number 1 is the vector, 2 is increase on altitude, and 3 is decrease.
2.
So let's hit 3.
Altitude. 5. Request cruising altitude decrease by 5,000 feet.
Yep, that worked.
Button.
So
4. Request cruising 4. 2. Request cruising altitude decrease by 2,000 feet. 1. Request cruising altitude decrease by 1,000 feet.
I'm gonna hit the number 1 on my keyboard.
Fort Worth Center, Freedom Global.
And that worked.
Airlines, 1 tree tree.
Set autopilot altitude, enter altitude,
Request
selection removed.
8,000 feet.
Altitude light checkbox checked. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 7 feet per minute.
Center Freedom
9,000
Global.
8562. 0 feet per minute.
Maintain
0 feet per
8,000
minute.
Freedom Global
0 feet per
International
minute.
Airlines
0 feet per minute.
133.
Now sometimes
-10 feet per
TFM.
minute. -10 feet per minute.
Let's see if it's
-7 feet
coming
per minute.
good.
Keyword. Envoy 3.
Yeah, so what I gotta do,
Altitude lock checkbox checked. Lock checked.
uncheck that box, hit OK, and then open it again.
Altitude lock checkbox not checked.
Check the
OK
box, hit
pressed.
OK.
Microsoft flights -75 feet per minute. -1001 feet per minute.
See, and there you go.
8928 feet ASL. -1742 feet per minute. 8837 feet ASL.
This thing really drops like a brick when you change altitudes.
-1804 feet per 8591 feet ASL. 8072 feet at 249 knots indicated.
So if you know what the numbers are over here on the right,
Envoy 3349. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
you don't even gotta click with your mouse. You can just hit your numbers on on your keyboard as long as AI is off.
Heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 15 approach Freedom Global International
If
Airlines.
AI is on, you gotta use the mouse to click. But if it's not, and you know the numbers, you can just hit the numbers to do whatever you're requesting.
Time en route to destination 16 minutes 9 seconds. Flight number 130. Flight number estimated time left 18 minutes. Estimate 76 nm. Distance 76 nm.
Alright, we got 76 nautical miles. So once we're 5 miles out,
Microsoft flight. 0 feet per minute.
we will go back to AI so it can land for us.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. 2. Select another approach. Button.
Now you can select different approaches
Select
if you
1.
choose to.
Going to
U.
120
Going to
decimal.
103.
Freedom
U.
Global
Going to
International Airlines,
120.4 Freedom Global International Airlines 133.
120.4.
Center Freedom
Goodbye.
Global International Airlines, 1 tree, 8,000 feet.
3. Cancel IFR. Button.
8,000 feet.
3. Cancel. 2. Select another approach. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
Now if you do select another approach, again, make sure you got AI on. Now I do have on the yoke assist, landing assist, and takeoff assist, but I don't think it lines you up with the runway though. You got to be on final, I think, before you'd want to
1. Request vector to next waypoint.
let that kick in. It's pretty much AI doing it too, so I just use AI to land.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next 1. Request 1. Request vector to next way 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
That's just repeating because it keeps like flashing or whatever on the
Request vector to
display.
next waypoint. Button. Generic N887WP. Climb and maintain FL297WP.
Oh, there's another airplane climbing at 29,000. I've got the
Southwest 133 contact Beatworth Center on 133.3. Good day.
that's another airplane. I don't know why we're not hearing them talk.
Southwest 133.
But-
Going to 133.3 Southwest 133.
I think it's a Microsoft thing. Still kind of buggy. We can see what they're saying because it's reading because I got the cursor over that display, but there's no audio coming through about it. I love these sounds. They're so good.
Flight number 1, distance 62.8 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Get about 20 miles out, we'll go to AI, not 5. We'll go to AI about... Well, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and go to AI because...
Contact Houston approach on 134.3. Good day.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go to AI because it might be wanting to... It might be
Southwest
wanting to...
3280.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.
Southwest 3280.
Autopilot master off. Altitude lock off. Nav lock off. Trim up. 0.73. Trim up. 2.02. Trim up. Trim down. Trim disabled.
Alright.
417 feet per minute. Minus 52 feet per minute.
Yeah, it's going to... Yeah,
Minus
see?
472 feet per minute.
So I went ahead and went to
Minus
AI.
463 feet per minute. Minus 420 feet per minute. 210 knots indicated.
Because it's going to slow down. So... I'd say once you're under 100 miles, 100 nautical miles from your airport, go to AI. I think that's better
Minus
because
203 feet per minute.
it might want to do a descent sooner than what
7953 feet ASL.
you might be thinking. Just a cruising.
Falls, Texas, United States.
Currently flying over Falls, Texas.
Rosebud, Texas, United States. 4.6 nautical miles. 2.
Rosebud, Texas is the next nearest bigger city to us.
Rosebud, Texas, United States. 4.3 nautical miles. 243 degrees.
At 243 degrees from our current heading.
Heading 266.
So it's just a little off to our... Well, if you go by, left or right,
Heading
Brandon
266.
Armstrong.
it'd be a little to
You
the left.
definitely done.
Minus 7 feet per minute. 7917 feet ASL. AP altitude 8,000 feet.
Brandon, how you doing, buddy? All right.
Houston. Delta 341 Houston Center radar contact continue to IDU.
There's another airplane. Like I said, I got my cursor over the display. That way, whenever other airplanes are communicating and I don't hear them come over the radio, we can actually hear it by it reading whatever's
Brandon Armstrong.
popping up on display.
You definitely don't want to descend when you're not near your airport is what I meant to say.
Well, that's why I say, well, it depends, Brandon, on where you are on when you do your descent. And being we use AI to land, AI might want to do a descent at, 5,000 feet,
7W
whatever. We don't,
370.
you just don't never know. So I'll let AI take over. Once you're at about 100 miles, nautical miles from the airport, go ahead and switch it back to AI and let AI do whatever it's got to do. We're going to be making better money as soon as
High 0 descend and maintain 7.
the airlines got the money to rent at 737. We'll be back into PMDG.
Houston, Southwest 883 climb and maintain FL 370.
There's Southwest climbing to 37,000 feet.
Air Armenia 16, 133.3 Air Armenia 16. Goodbye.
Air Armenia, or whatever that is. A little bit of traffic out here today, folks. Just a little bit. We'll be landing here within the next, probably, let's take a look.
Estimated time left, 12 minutes. Microsoft.
Estimated time, 12 minutes. And then we'll check our fuel status. Get our other cargo loaded if they got anything here for us. And then we'll head off to our second leg, which I think will be around 400 nautical miles. Again, this flight's going to pay us $18,000. I did a flight last night. I didn't go live, but I did a flight last night, and it paid me $27,000. So that was a good one to get a hold of. I think you'll make more money in these smaller planes. You make more money with cargo, really. But again, that's preference.
Houston, Delta 1598 contact Houston Center on 125.65. Good day.
I hit my mouse, hold on.
ATC. Com do not in use 120. Air Armenia 16. Houston. Delta 1598 contact Houston Center on Houston. Delta 1598 125.65 Delta 1598 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
Alright, now move up a little bit so we can see what the display is doing.
Delta 1598 125.65 Delta 1598.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Flight Simulator 1.35.15. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 7914 PASL. 3 feet per minute. 7914 PASL. 7448 PAL. 213 knots indicated.
Houston, Freedom Global International Airlines 130.
Going to 125 decimal.
Freedom Global
65
International
Freedom
Airlines
Global
133.
International
Contact
Airlines
Houston Center on
123.
125.65.
125.65.
Going to 125.65 Freedom Global International Airlines
There we go,
133.
contacting Houston.
Houston, Freedom Global International Airlines 133. Houston Center altimeter 30.13 radar contact continue.
You got it, brother.
One. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Houston, Envoy 3916 climb and maintain FL 210. Envoy 3916 climb and
Envoy
maintain FL
climbing
210.
to
Envoy 3916.
21,000.
79 12 feet, 0 feet per minute. Left main, 88%, 1116 pounds, 167 gallons. Right main, 88%, 1116 pounds, 167 gallons. Left O, 69%, 366 pounds, 55 gallons. Right O, 69%, 366 pounds, 55 gallons.
366 pounds of fuel in auxiliary 1 and 2.
Left main, 88%, 1116 pounds, 100.
Houston, Envoy 3916 contact Houston Center on 120.4. Good day. Delta 1598 Envoy, Houston, Delta 1598 descend and maintain 2,500 feet.
Got another big plane going down the land.
Delta 1598, descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Delta 1598.
That's a Delta flight. All right.
Houston, Envoy 3724, Houston, Freedom Global International Airlines 133 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at 8,000 feet Embraer. Report them in, Envoy 3724, Envoy 3724 have a Beechcraft King Air in sight.
Brandon Armstrong. To answer Towers' question if it hasn't already, yes, this is native through FS2020.
Yeah.
Houston, Freedom Global International Airlines,
Descend and maintain
2,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 133.
There we go, going down to 2,000 feet.
Houston, Freedom Global International Airlines 1
Descend
and
and
maintain
maintain
2,900 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 133.
133.
And we're flying in the King Air, Brandon. I went from the
Houston, American
TBM to the
2759
King
Houston
Air.
Center radar contact continue to
You
CW.
can haul more cargo. And man, when you do a descent,
descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
you do a descent in this King Air, it drops like a freaking brick.
6838 VASL. Minus 20 11 feet per minute.
15, Houston, Delta 15.
Look at that, we're dropping at
125.325.
2,001 feet a minute.
Good day.
Not too shabby for a
Delta
King Air.
1598, going to 125.325.
King
Delta
Air, Delta 909er. If you guys haven't seen that video, I recommend you watch it. It's about a pilot that took over because his
6,000 feet.
a guy took over because his pilot died, and now that guy's actually, he flies all the time now.
5700 VASL. Minus 2,005 feet per minute.
Let's check the wind out.
Wind 84 at 1 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
84 at 1 knot, gust at 0 knots. That ain't bad.
3724 contact Houston Center on 120.4. Good day. Envoy 3724, 100.
I wish they would come up with a good add-on for audio for weather, where you can tune in to get the weather audio in the cockpit. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be one way to make it accessible for us, if they could give an audio version of the weather radar.
Houston, Delta 341 descend and maintain FL 280.
Delta climbing the FL 280,
Houston,
28,000.
Delta 341 descend and maintain FL 280. Delta 341.
Minus 20 11 feet per minute. 3786 VASL. 2934 feet. 230 knots indicated.
Like I said, the safe thing to do is to go from autopilot back to AI when you're less than 100 nautical miles from the airport. That gives AI plenty of time to get you down to the altitude you need to be at. And when you're doing a double leg flight on Aviatype,
Houston Center on 132.15.
once you land, you'll go over to your flight page, hit finish flight.
Delta 341 going to
And then you go
100.15. Delta 341.
So you can
Goodbye.
control the stuff in FS2020 directly?
Yes.
It narrates more than
3,000 feet.
before?
Houston, Envoy 3724, you are 700.
Yeah,
feet
it
above
reads
your
a lot
assigned
more
Descent
to
and
answer
maintain
your
6,000
question.
feet,
And yes, you can go to
30.1.
autopilot.
Envoy 3724.
and control
descend and
things,
maintain
but
6,000 feet. Envoy 3724.
I let AI do the takeoff and I let AI do the landing. Once you land, we'll finish the flight, and then you go back. When you got a double leg job, you go back to flights, or you go back to jobs, and you go to assign jobs, and then you're going to see the second half of your leg flight on your jobs page. So then you just click on that, and
Rook Talon.
Do the same thing you
Are
do
you
when you
doing
take off.
aviative?
Yes, we're on aviative, yes. As a matter of fact,
Flight number 1, flight estimated time left 4 minutes.
4 minutes estimated with aviative.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
So not far to go, folks.
Wind 108 at 4 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 108 at 4 knots, 0 wind gust.
55 degrees.
Currently showing 55 degrees
29
at,
ASL.
well, 3,000 feet. Alright, let's check our fuel levels.
Left main 87%, 1104 pounds, 165 gallons.
1104 pounds,
Left main 87%, 1104 pounds, 165 gallons.
Delta
165 gallons in
Rook
the
Talon.
left
Right main
tank,
87%, 1103
How do
pounds,
you know if
165
a
gallons.
plane has autopilot? How
165.
do you turn on autopilot on airplanes?
Descend and maintain FL220 Delta
Well,
341.
with TFM, if there's an autopilot, when you hit Control Zulu, Control Z, that will activate the autopilot if it has one.
Left O 64%, 338 pounds, 50 gallons.
338 pounds in left auxiliary tank,
Right O 64%, 338 pounds, 50 gallons.
338 in the right auxiliary tank.
Houston, United 506 climb and maintain FL400. United 506, Houston, 0 BW descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
We got some other airplanes coming in to land, it looks
American
like.
600 BW, descend and maintain 17,000 feet 0 BW.
He might, that one there might be going somewhere else. I don't know if it's going where we are, but it seems to look like it might be.
20 feet per minute. 2920 feet ASL. 2000 feet angle. Time en route to destination, 3 minutes, 54 seconds.
TFM saying
Flight
3
number 1, flight number 1
minutes,
estimated 3 minutes.
and Aviative is saying 3 minutes.
Microsoft Flight.
Sometimes TFM is pretty accurate with the time left, and sometimes it's not. It just depends.
Houston, Delta 341 contact Houston Center on 132.15.
Delta 341.
Delta 341, going to 132.15 Delta 341.
Rook Talon.
Goodbye.
Some
Houston,
airplanes have an
generic 84
auto-land
nautical miles,
function.
descend and maintain 5,000
Why
feet.
can't we use that if the airplane is equipped with it?
Houston, American, Houston, 0 BW, you are
Flight
300
simulator
feet
1.35.
above. Generic N32
Well,
84 nautical
to
miles.
answer your
Descend and
question,
maintain 5,000
even
feet,
in an
84
airplane
nautical
that's
miles.
got an auto-land feature,
Generic N600 BW, descend and
Number
maintain
one,
17,000 feet 0 BW.
you gotta be on
5.15.
ILS for auto-land feature to kick in. And number two, as you see how we do it on the big flights we do with
Houston, 0
PMDG,
BW contact Houston Center
you
on
still gotta
120.4.
set stuff up for that, and there's not hotkeys to manipulate that in these other aircraft.
descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
We only have that ability in the PMDG because TFM's been coded for it.
Freedom Global International Airlines One Tree has the
2916
runway in
VSL.
sight.
0 feet per minute.
Freedom Global International.
Maintain
View.
present
Maintain
Gears
present
going
altitude.
Gear
down.
motion. Stop.
Freedom Global
Freedom
International
Global
Airlines
International Airlines
133.
One Tree.
Com 1, flaps 0.
40
Report Mr.
X-Ray
Approach to
Sierra
control.
Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines One Tree 11 miles north inbound visual runway 15.
Visual runway
3. Report Mr.
15.
Approach to controller. Button. 2. Announce missed approach. 1. Announce position. Button.
40 X-Ray Sierra Traffic Freedom
Flaps 20.
Global
Rook Talon.
International Airlines One Tree
That's a
10
real
miles
nice
north
airplane.
Inbound visual runway 15.
Yeah, I like the
position.
King Air.
Button.
Let me get that position again.
40 X-Ray Sierra Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines One Tree 9 miles north inbound visual runway 15.
1. Announce position. Button.
28 feet ASL. Minus 75 feet per minute. 108 knots indicated.
1.
Flaps 20.
Tune Houston Center on
Flaps are out
Brandon
20.
Armstrong.
Button.
And let me add my 2 cents into Talon's query. If you're gonna be a real pilot in semi, you shouldn't always rely on auto landing, because what if you have an emergency and you need to take over?
Yeah, Autoland is nice, but I would recommend using AI to land if you're unable to well, First of all, if you're in a PMDG, you're in any of them airplanes, you don't want to use AI. AI does not do well with payware airplanes. But if you're in something like the King Air or the TBM or, you know, one of them planes with 2020, then AI can most likely land the airplane. There are a couple that the AI doesn't do well with, but this right here, the King Air, is probably my go-to airplane, alongside of the PMDG aircraft. Once we get enough money, we're going to do a flight in the A320 Neo, using AI, not the one A320, but the one that comes with Microsoft 2020. We'll make some good money with that airplane.
2445 VASL. Minus 492 feet per minute. 103 knots indicated.
Let's go ahead and see.
2. Announce position. 1. Tune Houston Center on 102. Announce position.
Announce
40
position.
X-Ray Sierra Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 1 Tree 5 miles north inbound visual runway 15.
Alright, we are 5 miles north.
40 X-Ray Sierra Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 1 Tree 5 miles north inbound visual runway 15.
Alright.
Announce position. Button.
Rook Talon. Are you using the mouse to click the announce position button?
Well, like I said, if you're on autopilot, and if you know what the numbers are, what position these numbers are in, like
1. Tune Houston
one
Center on
is
100.
tuning,
Button.
2 announce position.
1,000.
It's not always the same, but if you know what the numbers are, and you're on just autopilot, you can use the numbers on your keyboard. If you're not on autopilot and you have AI, you do have to use the mouse to click it.
1. Tune Houston Center on 102.
See, watch. I'll announce position when
40
clicking it.
X-Ray Sierra Traffic Freedom Global International
Brandon
Airlines 1
Armstrong.
Tree 4 miles north
When I sign
inbound
up and
visual
start
runway
flying
15.
cargo flights for you signed me up to fly that King
2.
here, I'll be
Announce
more
position.
than happy to fly them.
Yeah, good deal, Brandon.
3. Announce missed approach.
See, you can announce a missed approach
4. Announce on final.
on final,
5. Announce upwind land.
upwind land,
6. Announce
downwind, crosswind land,
land. 7. Announce downwind land.
downwind land.
1. Tune Houston Center on 1. 2. Announce position. 1. Tune Houston Center on 125.650.
Alright, let's go up a little bit more.
U. 40 XS Traffic Freedom Global
There we
International
go.
Airlines 130.
Now I got the cursor over the display part of the ATC, so when it changes, it'll read it automatically.
1391 VASL.
1391
500.
VASL,
494 VAC.
494 AGL.
Gear down. Dot.
Gear is down, flaps are out.
Minus 643. 102 knots indicated.
400.
1214 VASL.
300.
307 pounds. 46 gallons.
46
Root
gallons
talent.
in auxiliary 1 and 2.
It's gonna be a smooth landing.
200.
Yeah, I hope so. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's...
1,000 feet.
Sometimes
100.
sometimes we end up blowing tires, but
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
On ground. 75
Zero.
knots. 52 knots.
40 XS.
32 knots.
not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let me see if he's going to put the brakes on or if he's going to...
Zero knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed.
Sometimes AI will land you and it will just stop where it lands. Every now and then it does that. Other times it will get you off the runway. Let's just see if it's gonna do that. I don't know.
U. 40 XS Traffic Freedom. U. 40 XS Traffic Freedom Global. 1. Announce clear of runway. Button. 2. Select a runway for takeoff. Button. 1. Announce clear of runway. Button. One. Announce clear. U40XS traffic. 1. Announce clear of runway. Button. U40XS traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 133 4 miles north inbound visual runway 15.
That's just an old message there. I went up too far.
1. Announce clear of runway.
0 knots ground speed.
Okay, so yeah, we're.
Num lock off. Num
So
lock off.
I'm gonna go to.
Num lock off. Heading 235. Num lock on. Parking brake on.
And then what I'm gonna do
At 40XS.
is we'll go ahead and shut the engines
Number 1 ignition
down.
off. Number 2 ignition. Flight number 133. Flight number.
Go over here. Now we still got another flight, so don't go nowhere,
Sign
y'all.
off. Cookie pop terms and privacy. Simon. Join the EP8. Restart to resume flight track. Finish the flight links.
So I go to finish. Wait for it to show the logbook.
Logbook of vitals.com. Run your own airline company. Dot link export to CSV.
Alright, there that is,
Traffic
and you
company
can
logbook
see where you just did that
Here's a list of link
second
export to table.
flight,
Column 2, column
or
3
first part of
column
your
4 business
flight.
directive. Column 5 additional information. Column 6 options. Row 2 date. Column 1 11/16/ departure. Column 2 East Texas RTNL.
We left from
Graphic flag link KGGG.
KGGG,
Destination column 3 Access Airport 3 Hawk. Graphic flag link 40XS.
and we landed at 40XS, 40 X-Ray Sam.
Distance to column 4 209 nm/193 nm.
That was 209 nautical
Additional
miles,
information column 5 pilot. Visit link JGraph landing rate 374.45 FPM.
374 feet a minute, which is pretty good.
Options column 6 visit link 2. Row 3 date column 1 11/16/.
Alright, so this was my
Departure
flight
column graphic
last
column 3 East Texas
night.
RTNL. Departure column 2 graphic flag link 2. William P. Hobby. Graphic flag link KGGG. Distance to column 4 177 nm/1. Additional information column 5 pilot. Visit link JGraph landing rate 1830.62 FPM.
That's where AI messed up, but it still did the landing. Sometimes AI will mess up, folks. Alright, that was last night, though. So now I'm going to go back to jobs.
40XS 12 30 18 days 75 logo graphic airline visit link. Jobs link.
Go to jobs.
Graphic company jobs heading level 4. All link. Cargo visit passenger air ambulance link. Quick visit link. Accept the jobs visit link.
Tab down to accept it, and now you're going to see the second part of the
Row 1
link.
column 6 deliver cargo with description and reward link KGGG 194 nm 235 degrees link 40XS 637 nm 17 degrees link KLWD.
So see how it
Link
says
NM 200 link KGGG link 194.
KGGG, 194 nautical
NM
miles,
235 degrees.
235 degrees,
Link 40XS link 637.
and then
NM 200
40XS.
link 40XS link 637. NM 17 degrees.
Well, now you're going to see where it says
Link 40XS link 630 NM 17 degrees. Link 40XS link 637.
637 nautical
NM
miles.
17 degrees. Link KLWD.
KLWD, Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta.
LKLWD.
So what we're going to do is
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 pause.
Options
hit
menu.
escape,
Page 1 of 1.
hit the N
Currently
key.
highlight. Pop-up window. Warning.
Sometimes the
This will return
keyboard
you to the
don't
main menu.
focus correctly, so you got to escape
Pause.
back out.
Pause.
All right, do
Options
it
menu.
again.
Pop-up window.
All right,
Unpause.
now we'll go back. We'll set up the new flight in 2020, and then
Accept the job.
I'll come over here.
Icon deliver cargo at multiple destinations. KGGG 194 nm 235 degrees 40XS 637 nm 17 degrees KLWD money. 18 link assign.
And as you can see,
Out of link visit link flight. Deadline column 5 1 week. 2 day options column 6 visit link. Deadline departure column 4 n/a. AV payload / remarks penalty. Link KGGG money. Payload / package /4 departure column 4 deadline column 5
Loading,
options
please
column 6 visit link assign.
29.
Button cancel.
Welcome
Link
menu.
assign visit deadline departure payload
Page
penalty.
1 of 3.
Link KGGG 194 nm 235 degrees link 40XS 637 nm 17 degrees link
Press
KLWD.
tab to read support
Money
and release notes.
18,320.
and that pays $18,320.
Microsoft
Okay,
Flight
so
Simulator.
back to Microsoft.
Social panel. Button. World map.
World map,
World map screen. Aircraft selection and select departure. Combo box.
and departure
Search
was.
results.
Accept the
Let
job
me
link
make
KGGG
sure.
money.
Text
Money.
entry field.
Link KGGG link
Select
NM 40XS
text.
link 600 link 04XS. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight
40XS.
Simulator.
We'll put that in 40XS,
40XS / select departure.
That's
40X
departure.
Select arrival.
and then
Combo
arrival
box.
is
Search
going to
Accept the job link
be
NM 17 degrees link KLWD.
Text entry field. Select to
LWD.
enter text.
Lima Whiskey
Microsoft
Delta.
Flight Simulator.
KLWD.
KLWD / Lamoni Mun Lamoni. Select arrival. KLWD Lamoni Mun Lamoni. Combo box.
Lamoni. All right.
Select to open a search
Pause.
field.
Start that
Accept the
flight.
job.
While that's doing
Icon
that,
deliver cargo at multiple destinations. Assign link. Fly visit link.
I'll go to
Fit in
fly.
Graphic company fit in aircraft heading level 2. Table with 2 column row 2 layout column 140XS options column 8 details visit link. Fit visit link.
Pick.
Destination vitals.com. Graphic company freedom.
Well,
Loading,
we didn't blow a tire because
5%.
when you go to pick your aircraft,
Next
if
waypoint.
it
KLWD.
it'll tell you, it'll say plane's been grounded, then you know you got to fix it.
Loading,
But
please wait.
it's not grounded.
Graphic company free destination heading level 2. Table with 2 rows.
All right,
column 2 column row 2
destination.
layout column 1 KLWD options column 7 choose link.
We'll go to choose.
Flight number 1. Graphic compass flight number 134 heading level slider
Loading,
2792.
please wait.
Update button. Woman 1
83%.
KLWD Alex slider 0. 4 8 12 6 20 20 30 40 40 1007 slider 44. Button load.
Load.
Flight number 1.
I'm loading the
Loading, please
cargo
wait.
right
Graphic compass
now.
flight number 1 from heading level
83%.
graphic pilots with 100 graphic fuel 2000 pay slider button update. Graphic payload allied. Link woman 17 slider 44. Flight number graphic compass graphic current airport link 48 graphic current time 20 graphic aviatics 1 aviatics 1 flight minutes graphic flight number 1 from heading 0 altitude 0 distance 6 estimate 2 hours link link AATL link ADFW link ADN link flags link AJFK link tour link clause link link KPHX dive off link bonus.
Okay, hold on, man.
Here's a brief summary.
Target recon flight
I
flight number 1
don't-
flight number
44 units,
Okay.
1,782
restart the flight
pounds
tracking
of
link click
highlight.
heading level close button cancel but roger that.
The aircraft
Flight
is
number
I'm
ready for
restarting the
departure.
flight on the flight page because I don't got everything done yet.
Graphic company freedom.
So it.
Flight number 1 from
All right.
Anchor found bold data for his flight ability to resume
I'm
graphics
doing
Microsoft
fuel.
flight
We said we
left
got.
main 86% 1097 pounds 164 gallons. Right main 86% 1097 pounds 164 gallons.
All right, so left main and right main are 86% full.
Levo 56% 295 pounds 44 gallons.
Left auxiliary, right auxiliary, them are half. So
Flight number 1 flight number 100.
I'm gonna look at the
Check box at the
weights.
bottom. Heading level 3 current payload graphic fuel. Pilot's weight 170 pounds. Graphic fuel quantity. Fuel price at this airport 2007 up to pay. Slider 20 button update. Graphic payload allied. Link Lumoni 1 KLWD 1782 pounds 13.2 pounds 44/44 units. Slider 44. Button unload. Total weight 4744 pounds 6545 pounds total space. 30.
All right, so we still got room for more fuel if we want it.
Button unload total weight 4744 pounds 6545 pounds total space.
So we might go ahead
Unload button.
and
Alex Slider 44. Lumoni 1 KLWD link update button. Slider 2792. 31 35 30. 32 48 28 8. 28 92 28 96 29 20 20 29 12 29 16 29 20 29 28 29 32 29 36 29 40 29 44 29 48 29 52 29 56 29 60. 30 30.
we should be able to fill up our tank all the way. Let's just see what it says.
Graphic compass flight number 134 heading from access to the flight plan. Heading level 4 no flight button generate flight plan. Heading level 3 flight plan optional nothing to transport. Heading level 4 no passengers. Heading level 3 payload slash passengers waiting in access total weight 5560 pounds slash 6545 pounds total.
Yep, 5560. Yep. So right here,
Button unload.
where it said right below the
Slider
unload
44
button,
1782 pounds 13.2 pounds. Link Lumoni 1 KLWD allied. Link
where
Lumoni
it shows
1782
you
pounds.
your cargo
Slider 44.
that you can load and
Button
unload,
unload. Total weight 5560 pounds slash 6.
says
Array.
total weight.
Heading level 3 payload slash passengers waiting in access.
Hi all.
Heading level 4 no passengers and slash cargo.
That's where you can see how much weight you
Heading
got.
level 3 payload slash passengers waiting in access total weight 5560 pounds slash
So
65.
total weight is
Heading level total
5560,
weight 5560 pounds slash 6545 pounds total space.
and we can have a total of 6540.
Weight 55 pounds slash 6545.
6545. So we're completely topped off here with fuel.
Generate flight plan button. Start tracking button.
So we'll go to start tracking.
Flight number 130.
There we
Graphic compass
go.
flight number 1. Microsoft flight.
Freedom Global
Flight
International
1.5.
Airlines 134,
Alright, she's going to
ground
announce what the
services here.
cargo is.
The aircraft payload is loaded. Here's a brief summary. 44 units, 1,782 pounds of halite. The aircraft is ready for a
Alright,
departure.
aircraft is ready for
Safe
departure.
flight.
Now, the other thing to remember, guys, if you have too much cargo, so, you know, let's say you was doing this flight, if I had too much fuel in with too much of my cargo, as soon as you hit track, it's not going to let you do the flight if you're too heavy. So then you just want to adjust that and just lower the fuel amount, because remember, you can land somewhere on the way. So, you know, now we have that ability. Alright, so now what's going to happen, I'm going to take off, and then once I know that
Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off.
we're... Hold on. This is a little
Scroll
tricky sometimes.
3. Announce takeoff. Remain in pattern. Button. 5. Announce takeoff. 2. Announce clear of runway. 1. Announce taxi. Button.
Alright, so we're not taxiing because we're on the runway. I don't do...
Flight number 100. Flight number. Microsoft flight
Alright,
simulator.
so once we get
Parking brake.
up and gone... Alright, here we go. Now on the second leg of our flight.
36 knots. 54 knots. 71 knots. 87 knots. 102 knots. Airborne. 115 knots.
1. Announce taxi. Button. 3. Announce takeoff. Depart straight out. Button.
Gear up. Dot.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until
Flaps 0.
flaps are in, gear is up,
1070 feet per minute.
climbing at 1070 a minute.
Com 1, 127.22.
Austin approach Freedom Global International Airlines 134 is type Beechcraft King Air 2 miles south, U, 40X, U, Austin approach Freedom Global International Airlines 1, U, 4,
Request
U,
flight
Austin approach
following.
Freedom Global International Airlines 1, U, Austin approach Freedom Global, Austin,
Squawk
Austin,
02.
Freedom Global International Airlines 134 Austin approach,
Alright,
Squawk 0224,
Squawk 0224.
U, Austin, Freedom Global International,
Roger,
U,
Freedom
Roger
Global
Freedom Global
International
International Airlines
Airlines
134, U, Roger Freedom, 1. Request IFR clearance for instrument FP button. 1. Request IFR clearance for
Alright.
instrument
Approach
FP
Freedom
button.
Global
now we're gonna
International
request
Airlines
IFR.
4 miles southeast of 40 X-ray Sierra. Request IFR.
Let's
to
see
keep
what
the
altitude it
Delta
wants us
ready
to do.
copy.
Austin,
Flight director
Freedom
active,
Global
heading
International
236
Airlines
knots.
134,
Freedom Global International
Freedom
Airlines
Global International
134,
Airlines
cleared to
134
Kilo
cleared to
Whiskey Delta
KLW
Air.
Airport is
1800 feet
live.
per.
Squawk
Squawk
0224.
0224.
Austin, Freedom Global
0224.
International Air 2.
Turn
Request
left
cruising
heading
altitude
010,
increase.
resume low
Good.
navigation
altitude,
climb.
13,123 feet.
13,000 feet, Freedom Global
Alright,
International
13,000
Airlines,
feet.
AP altitude, 13,123 feet.
2. Request
Very
cruising
good,
altitude
that's already
increase.
in there, so we are going to
125.65 Freedom Global International
go
Airlines
to
134.
autopilot. Here we go.
Goodbye.
Autopilot master active. Com 1,
Autopilot is
125 feet.
active.
Houston Center Freedom
Nav
Global
lock.
International Airlines
Navlock is
134
active.
3,400 feet climbing 13,000 feet.
13,000 feet.
50 off. 50 on.
Alright,
Houston, Freedom Global.
Pitot
2.
heat
Request
is
cruising
on.
altitude increase. Button.
and we are on our way.
Time and route to destination, 3 hours 39 minutes 30 seconds.
Alright, so this is the longer half of the flight.
Flight number 1, heading level 2.
Let's take a look.
Heading, 350 degrees, altitude 45 feet, distance, 635.8 nm.
635 miles,
Estimated time left,
nautical
2 hours,
miles.
36 minutes.
Alright, so
Microsoft flights.
I'm not gonna climb to a higher altitude yet. I'll let us get to 13,000,
Button.
and we'll fly that for a little bit before I climb any higher because of weight.
2. Request cruising
I don't know.
altitude increase.
We might go ahead and
2.
go up to
Request
17.
Cruising altitude increase. Button.
So what I'm gonna do is hit number 2.
Request cruising
I don't gotta
altitude
click
Talon.
it because we're on autopilot.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
You can request IFR clearance.
So I'm gonna hit that.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 4. Cancel. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 2. 5. Request cruising altitude increase by 5,000
Alright,
feet.
so let's see, 13,000. That says by 5, so 1450. So we'll do 5. I hit number 5.
Houston Center, Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Request flight level 220.
Now, there's a
5.
bug with
Request
this
cruising altitude increase
because
by
Climb
5,000
and
feet.
maintain 13,000 feet.
Um,
Request flight level 220.
the altitude we were going to go to was 13,000, and the option said increase by
Request
5,000,
cruising altitude increase.
and it said we want 22,000. We don't want
2.
22,000.
Request cruising altitude
I
increase.
want
Button.
Set autopilot altitude, enter altitude, edit select selection removed. Altitude mark checkbox not checked, OK but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0, AP altitude, 17,000 feet.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is hit decrease. I'm going to hit 3.
Request cruising altitude increase. 4. Cancel IFR. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button. 5. Request
Okay.
cruising altitude decrease by 5,000 feet.
So I'm going to go up
3.
here,
Request cruising altitude decrease by 3,000 feet. Button.
and we're going to hit 3. I think that'll put us at, let's see what it says.
Houston Center, Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Request flight level 190.
Alright, 19,000. We'll do
Set autopilot
that.
altitude, enter altitude selection removed. Altitude not checked, OK
Climb
button,
and
pressed.
maintain
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
13,000 feet.
Enter altitude,
Expect
edit
flight
selection
level
removed.
190.
Altitude checked,
Freedom
OK button pressed.
Global
Microsoft Flight
International
Simulator, AP altitude, all 19,000 feet. 1795 feet per minute.
Alright, there we go. With TFM, what I learned, guys, is when you go to put in the altitude with left bracket
Enter
shift
altitude,
A,
edit.
the first time you do it, it's fine.
Altitude mark checkbox checked.
You check mark the box, hit OK. But then when you change your altitude, what I notice is every time I try to do it without doing this, it doesn't take it. So uncheck the box, hit OK, then do left bracket shift A again, come back,
Enter altitude, edit selected 19,000.
put in your altitude,
Altitude mark checkbox checked.
check mark the box, and there you go. It'd be fine.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.
That was a tip that Josh gave me. So
10,470 feet, 1804 feet per minute.
we're climbing at 1804 a minute. We're a little heavy, but We'll get up there.
Houston.
That'll
Freedom
also
Global
help our
International
time a little
Climb and
bit.
maintain FL190 Freedom Global International Airlines 134.
That's where we're going, Jackwagon.
AP altitude, hold 19,000 feet. 1798 feet from 11,162 VASL.
Slowly but surely. We're heavy! We're heavy! Heavy! Alright. So that's that. And being we're going a little higher, that's going to help us out on our distance, on our time.
Time and route to destination, 3 hours 5 minutes.
That says 3 hours
Flight number
5
1.
minutes. Let's take a look over
Flight
here.
number 1 from Anchorage heading. 14 to altitude 11,900 distance. 625.4 nm. Distance. 624.8 nm.
624
Estimated
miles.
time left, 2 hours 33 minutes.
2 hours and 33 minutes. That'll change a little bit here.
624.8 nm. Estimated 624.8 nm.
I'm going to keep watching this because I always like to make sure that it's going the right way.
Distance 624.2 nm.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Microsoft Flight Sim.
Between that and TFM, you should
Time and route to
be
destination, 3 hours 2 minutes 37 seconds.
should be good. So again, make sure you guys when you take off, once you're ready to switch over to autopilot, make sure you hit Control N as in November. And then once you do that, you can set your altitude like I showed you and etc. But yeah, this is going to pay some good money. The airline will be at almost $100,000. Woo woo! Give me that money, baby! Soon Josh gets his stuff, he can also do some flights with us, and then when Brandon gets his Windows 98 computer, he can do some flying with us too. Right, Brandon? Are you excited about Windows 98? Yeah, y'all, Brandon wanted to go old school with Windows, so he asked me to send him a Windows 98 computer. So I hope it'll work for him. I don't know that he's going to be able to fly with that or not, but, you know, that's what he requested, so that's what I'm going to send him. All right. And just for good sake measures.
Arranks. What was the first leg of this flight?
It was to 40XS. I can't remember the name of that airport, Josh. It was very short. It was only like 192 miles, nautical miles. The second leg was a longer one, over 600, but this one's paying $18,000. Last night I did one that paid $27,000. AI messed up the landing pretty badly, but it still put me at the airport. I had to move. I mean, I was there, but I wasn't there. I know that's, you know, kind of, what do you mean? You was there, but not there. But it was the AI messed up, so once I got landed, I mean, it was the right timing and all that, so I had to move it physically to the runway, but...
Brandon Armstrong. For the record, I never ask any such thing to everybody out there. You couldn't pay me to have another Windows 98 machine wind.
I don't know, Brandon. Listening to your, you know, stuff on YouTube from the past, all the excitement you had with, you know, Windows messing up on you and you know, all that stuff. You sounded really, really excited. No, I'm just kidding.
United 462, descend and maintain FL350 United 462.
I'm gonna pull up.
Houston, generic 5 PF, you are 35 miles north. Descend and maintain. Houston, generic 1 CJ, contact Houston Center on 120.4. Houston, Air Shuttle 6100, Houston, Southwest 1133 traffic is 11, generic N31CJ, 120.4 generic 1CJ, Air Shuttle 6186, Southwest 1133, Southwest 1133 have the traffic. Skywest, Houston, Houston, United 462 contact Pete Worth Center on 133.3, good day. United 462, going to 133.3 United 462, goodbye.
There we go.
0 feet per minute.
Houston, Air Shuttle 6186.
Check and see how far I am behind on.
132.35. Good day.
There we go.
Air Shuttle 6186, 132.35 Air Shuttle 6186. Goodbye.
Oh God, hold on guys, let me get this. It's gonna echo. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, it's the second. Like I said last night, I made 27,000, and this right here, we're making
Brandon
18,000.
Armstrong. If you want the honest truth, when I had a Windows 98 machine, compare that to something like Windows Vista, yet it definitely was a lot more stable than Vista was.
Yeah, that's true, Brandon.
Houston, Southwest 3732 descend and maintain FL 270. Houston, United 1962 heavy contact Houston Center on 132.35.
Alright, there we go.
Good day.
So yeah,
United 1962, going to 132.35 United 1962 heavy. Goodbye.
you can make pretty good money on them. Them double leg flights, 2 leg. I've not got one that's 3 legs yet, but I'm sure there's some out there. But I got it. The thing is, on Aviatype, once you start renting stuff, you gotta keep your flights every day. You gotta keep it going because you'll lose money fast. And I don't know. I need to look and see. But I think with me renting an airplane, I don't know 100%, but I think you're responsible for inspection, for the 100-hour, for the annual. You would think if they did it realistically, the rental place should actually be in charge of paying all that stuff. So, again, I don't know fully if I will be responsible, being as I'm not actually... I don't own the King Air. I'm going to buy one as soon as I have enough to do that. So as soon as I get the airline to about, I don't know, probably 300,000, I'll probably finance the King Air because I can make some decent money with this plane. So this is probably going to be. Oh, there's Fort Worth. Okay.
Air Shuttle 6098 descend and maintain
but the King Air, you can definitely make some money with it. And Freedom Global, which is BVI Pilots, that's our airline on Aviatype. We are going to buy the King Air. For the record, if anybody that flies on Aviatype wants to join the airline, number one,
Air Shuttle 6098
I believe, well,
MT word, American 2468 climb and maintain FL3.
I believe you gotta buy the skill.
And maintain FL 200.
I think you can only do the annual inspection when you buy it.
Okay, I wasn't sure, Josh. But under the skills, I seen where you gotta unlock the skill where other airlines can give you jobs. But I don't know if that means you can't hire anybody for regular flight. I don't know. But if you want to join the airline and you fly on Aviatype, just look for Freedom Global, see if it'll let you join or let you apply. If it does, I'd be glad to bring you in and all that. Right now, we're not bringing nobody in until, well, we've got to set up flights.
Brandon Armstrong,
you got to own airplanes.
You
to
assigned
do that.
me those double-leg cargo flights and rent that plane that you are flying, and I'll fly in every day.
American 2468.
Well, we're going to buy it, Brandon. And actually, I believe you'll be able to use the aircrafts, whatever aircrafts that the airline owns. So
American 2468.
I'd say in about another week we should be able to
American 2
hire
some
pilots to fly.
American
you gotta have the airplanes to be able to do them flights, and I think you can even rent one as a pilot. You can rent an airplane and use it to fly for the company. So even if we don't own the aircraft, I don't know 100%, but I think you can rent one and you can use it, because it asks you if I assign you a flight, it asks me if you're using
American 137 Air Shuttle 6
the airline's airplane or if you're using your own. So I believe you can rent your own airplane if you choose to. And that'd probably be the way we had to do it.
American 137 descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
And as you can tell, it's repeating everything because I got the cursor right over top of the display there. Because for some reason, we're not getting audio communication outside of just talking to us, and I don't know why. I don't know if you've got to have the other radio tuned in. I don't know what the reason is, but it's only letting me hear them talk whenever it's talking to me. And I don't know if that's, I'm hoping that's a bug and not the way they actually have it set up, because yeah. So y'all don't go nowhere. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm flying and I'm working at the same time. So, you know, I'm multitasking. So y'all stick around. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back with you just here in a few.
Generic MT word. Generic N888 WW Feedworth Center radar contact continue to CNU. MT word. American 1374 descend and maintain 14,000 feet. MT word. Southwest 37. MT word. American 1374 descend and maintain 13,000 feet. MT word. United 462 contact Feedworth Center on 127.15. Good day. MT word. American 2468 traffic is 2 o'clock. MT word. Southwest 1792 traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at FL 360 Airbus. American 2468. United 462, 127.15 Southwest 1792, Southwest 1792 have the traffic. MT word, American 1936 descend and maintain. MT word, United 2031 contact Feedworth Center on 127.15. Good day. United 2031, 127.15 United 2031.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, look, you're flying through George's favorite PL, Fort Worth LOL.
MT word, Southwest 1792 climb and maintain FL 390. Southwest 1792, climb and maintain FL 390 Southwest 1792. FT word, American 1936 descend and maintain FL 320. FT word, Southwest 3732 descend and maintain FL 220. Southwest 3732, descend and maintain FL 220 Southwest 3732. FT word, Southwest 823 descend and maintain FL 300. Southwest 823, descend and maintain FL 300 Southwest 823. FT word, Air Shuttle 6098, contact Beatworth Center on 127.15. Good day. Air Shuttle 6098, 127.15 Air Shuttle 6098. Goodbye. FT word, FlexJet 436 climb and maintain FL 220. FT word, FlexJet 436, climb and maintain FL 220 FlexJet 436. FT word, Southwest 823 climb and maintain FL 300. Southwest 823, descend and maintain FL 300 Southwest 823. FT word, Southwest 37, FT word, Southwest 1792 contact Pete Word Center on 135.25. Good day. Southwest 3732, FT word, American 1078 Pete Word FT word, Southwest 3732 you are 42 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude expect vectors ILSY runway 13R approach. FT word, American 1078 climb and maintain FL 260. American 1078, climb and maintain FL 260 American 1078. FT word, Southwest 3732, FT word, American 1078 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at 13,000 feet, FT word, Southwest 3732 contact Pete Word Center on 100 and, American 1078, American 1078 have the traffic. FT word, 1.
Freedom
Request
Global
vector to next
International
waypoint.
Airlines 134 have the Boeing in sight.
Freedom, FT word, American 1078 traffic is 1 o'clock 3 miles at FL 195 Beechcraft King Air. Report them in sight. FT word, Freedom Global
Going to
FT word,
127
Freedom Global International Airlines 134, contact Pete Word Center on 127.15.
Comma,
Good day.
127.15.
Going to 127.15 Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Goodbye. FT word, FT word, Southwest 3732 contact Pete Word Center on FT word, American 1215 climb and maintain FL 300. Southwest 3732, going to 134. American 1215, climb and FT word, Air Shuttle 6098 descend and maintain, FT word, Freedom Global International Airlines,
134.15
FT word, Freedom Global International Airlines 134, contact Pete Word Center on 134.15.
Comma,
Good day.
134.15.
134.15 Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Goodbye. FT word, Freedom Global International Airlines 134, Pete Word Center radar contact continue. FT word, Envoy 3810 Pete Word Center altimeter 30.11 radar contact continue to wiggle. FT word, Envoy 3810 contact regional approach on 135.5. Good day. Envoy 3810, 100 and FT word, Southwest 3732 descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Envoy 3, FT word, Envoy 3810 Pete, FT word, Envoy 3810 contact regional approach on 135.5. Good day. Southwest, FT word, Southwest 373, Envoy 3810, going to 135.5 Envoy 3810. Goodbye. Southwest 3732, descend and maintain 2000, FT word, Envoy 3, FT word, Envoy 3810 contact regional approach on 135.5. Good day. Envoy 3810, going to 135.5 Envoy 3810. Goodbye. FT word, Envoy 3810, FT word, Envoy 3810 contact regional approach on 135.5. Good day. Envoy 3810, 135.5 Envoy 3810. Goodbye. Envoy, FT word, Envoy 3810 descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Envoy 3810, descend and maintain 4,000 feet Envoy 3810. FT word, Envoy 3810 contact regional approach on 135.5. Good day. Envoy 3810, 135.5 Envoy 3810. Goodbye. FT word, Southwest 286 contact Pete Word Center on 133.3. Good day. Southwest 286, going to 133.3 Southwest 286. Goodbye. FT word, American 2341 climb and maintain FL 200. American 2341, climb and maintain FL 200 American 2341. FT word, American 2341 contact feed word center on 127.15. Good day. American 2341, 127.15 American 2341. Goodbye. FT word, Southwest 519 feet word center altimeter 30.11 radar contact continue to watch. FT word, Southwest 519 climb and maintain FL 260. Southwest 519, climb and maintain FL 260 Southwest 519. FT word, American 1472 feet word center altimeter 30.11 radar contact continue. FT word, Southwest 3732 contact regional approach on 124.3. Good day. Southwest 3732, 124.3 Southwest 3732. Goodbye. Delta 2, FT word, Delta 2417 feet word center radar contact continue to act. FT word, American 1472 contact feed word center on 132.85. FT word, Freedom Global International. FT word, Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Contact feed word center on 124.75.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Com 1, 124.75.
124.75 Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Goodbye. FT word, Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Feed word center radar contact continue. SkyWest 3277. Descend and maintain 14,000 feet. SkyWest 3270. FT word, FT word, SkyWest 3277. You are 28 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect ILS runway. American 2107. SkyWest, FT word, American 2107. Climb and maintain FL 240. Keep speed not above 200. FT word, Southwest 1405. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. American 2107. Climb and maintain FL 240. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Southwest 1. FT word. South. FT word. Giant 6. FT word. Boeing 97Q. You are 64 miles south. Descent and maintain 8,000 feet. Southwest 1405. American 2107. Boeing N5697Q. Descent and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 31. Approach viaduct ADM transition clear to ADM Boeing 97 Quetzales. FT word, generic 8WW. Descent and maintain FL 210. Generic N888WW, descend and maintain FL 210 generic 8WW. FT word, generic N6197D feed word center altimeter 30.11 radar contact continue. FT word, SkyWest 3277 contact regional approach on 118.1. Good day. SkyWest 3277, going to 118.1 SkyWest 3277. Goodbye. FT word, Southwest 1426 feet word center altimeter 30.11 radar contact continue to Halen. FT word, Giant 68 feet. FT word, Jetlinks 3 descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Giant 6815, going to 126.775 Giant 6800. FT word, Envoy 3674 descend. FT word, American 2107. Jetlinks 3, descend and maintain 16,000 feet Jetlinks 3. Envoy 3674, descend and maintain, American 2, FT word, Envoy 3674 climb, FT word, American 2266 climb and maintain FL 240 keep speed not above 280 knots. Envoy 3674, climb and maintain American 2266, climb and maintain FL 240 keep speed not above 280 knots American 2266. FT word, American 2521 descend, FT word, Southwest 1426 traffic is 5 o'clock 2 miles at 15,000 feet Airbus. Report the American 2521, descend and maintain, Southwest 142, FT word, American 2521 climb and maintain FL 240 keep speed not above 280 knots. Southwest 1426, FT word, Boeing 97Q you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and, FT word, Southwest 1405 descend and maintain 12,000, Boeing, American 2521. Climb and maintain FL 240 keep speed not above, FT word, Southwest, FT word, American, FT word, American 252, FT word, American 2266 contact feed word center on 128.1. Good day. American 2521, FT word, American 2266, 128.1 American 2266. Goodbye. Southwest 1405, going to 127.6 Southwest 1405. Goodbye. Southwest, FT word, American 2521 contact feet word center on 134.15. Good day. American 2521, going to 134.15 American 2521. Goodbye. FT word, American 2521, FT word, Jetlinks 3 you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet altimeter 30.10. Jetlinks 3, descend and maintain 16,000 feet Jetlinks 3, FT word, Envoy 3674 contact feet word center on 128.1. Good day. Envoy 3674, going to 128.1 Envoy 3674. Goodbye. FT word, taxi jet 545 you are 6 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet expect vectors visual runways, FT word, generic 9070 climb and maintain FL 320. Generic N61 9070, climb and maintain FL 320 generic 9070. FT word, Jetlinks 3 you are 3, 1.
Freedom
Request
Global
vector to next
International
waypoint.
Airlines 134 have the traffic.
FT word, Jetlinks 3, descend and maintain 16,000 feet Jetlinks 3. Taxi jet, American 2521, 124.3 American 2521. Goodbye. SkyWest, generic N888WW, generic 8WW traffic inside. FT word, SkyWest 3277 descend and maintain 5,000 feet. SkyWest 3277, descend and maintain 5,000 feet expect ILS runway 17L approach by Rivet transition cleared to Rivet SkyWest 3277. FT word, American 127 climb and maintain 16,000 feet. FT word, SkyWest 3277 contact regional approach on 119.4. Good day. SkyWest 3277, going to 119.4 SkyWest 3277. Goodbye. Generic, FT word, N560 MC feet word center radar contact continue to TXO. FT word, Envoy 3509 descend and maintain FL 260. FT word, Boeing 97Q contact feed word center on 128.1. FT word, FedEx 629 heavy contact feed word center on 100. Boeing N5697Q, going to FT word, Envoy 3509 FedEx 629, 120. FT word, 0 MC climb and maintain FL190. FT word, Envoy 3509. Envoy 3509, Envoy 3509 have the traffic. FT word, Envoy 3509, FT word, Southwest 1405 contact feed word center on 124 point, FT word, 0 MC, FT word, American 226, Southwest 1405, 124.875 Southwest 1405. Goodbye. Envoy 3509, going to 124.875 Envoy 3509. Goodbye. FT word, Taxi Jet 545 contact feed word center on 128.1. Good day. Taxi Jet 545, 128.1 Taxi Jet 545. Goodbye. FT word, 0 MC climb and maintain FL190. FT word, Envoy 3509 descend and maintain FL240. Envoy 3509, descend and maintain FL240 Envoy 3509. FT word, Jetlinks 3, contact feed word center on 124.875. Good day. Jetlinks 3, 124.875 Jetlinks 3. Goodbye. Taxi, FT word, Taxi Jet 545 feed word center altimeter 30.10 radar contact continue. FT word, Jetlinks 3, feed word center altimeter, FT word, Envoy 3509 contact feed word center on 124.875. Good day. Envoy 3509, 124.875 Envoy 3509. Goodbye. FT word, Coyote 220, feed word center radar contact continue. FT word, Envoy 3495 descend and maintain FL220. FT word, Envoy 3495, descend and maintain FL220 Envoy 3495. FT word, generic 8WW contact feed word center on 128.1. Good day. Generic N888WW, going to 128.1 generic 8WW. Goodbye. Jetlinks 3, descent and maintain 16,000 feet. FT Worth, Jetlinks 3, contact Pete Worth Center on 127.6. Good day. Jetlinks 3, 127.6 Jetlinks 3. Goodbye. FT Worth, Taxi Jet 545 descend and maintain 2,700 feet. Taxi Jet 545, descend and maintain 2,700 feet. Taxi Jet 545. FT Worth, Envoy 3495 contact Pete Worth Center on 124.875. Good day. Envoy 3495, going to 124.875 Envoy 3495. Goodbye. FT Worth, Envoy 3509 descend and maintain FL 180. FT Worth, Freedom Global International, FT Worth, Freedom Global International Airlines 134, contact Pete Worth Center on 128.1. Good day.
Com 128.10.
Taxi Jet 545 airport is 12 miles after 1 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude report runway ins. FT Worth, Freedom Global International Airlines 134, Pete Worth Center radar contact continue. FT Worth, SkyWest 3099 descend and maintain FL 260. Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly. FT Worth, 5SV climb and maintain FL 210. Beechcraft N176LF, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Beechcraft 6LF. FT Worth, Sunwing 571 descend and maintain FL 34.
Alright folks, I am back.
Online services are
I
unreachable.
am back.
Please check your internet
I hate
connection.
when
Online
Microsoft
services
does
will be
that.
disabled until
Online
connection is
services
restored.
Disabled.
Success. Successfully connected.
I hate when it does that. Such a pain in my ass. Ah. My bad.
Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
Connections to online services has been restored.
FT Worth, Sunwing 571.
Alright, let's take a look here and see
FT Worth, SkyWest
what the current
3099
status
descent and
is
maintain FL 250.
for our
Sunwing 571.
flight
and
here.
19,001 VASL. Time member destination 1 hours 19 minutes 53 seconds.
Look at that, folks.
Flight number 100 for flight number
Check
100
this
for
out.
traffic flight number from ANSAT heading 13 degree altitude 19,500 distance 385.9 estimated time 1 hour 34 minutes.
Only got an hour and 34 minutes remaining in the flight. That's why I climbed up to flight level 190.
Microsoft Flight Sim 19,001 VASL.
We're at 19,000 feet.
Left main 83% 1057 pounds 158 gallons.
Left main is 83%
Right
full.
main 83% 1057 pounds 150. Right main 83% 1057
Right
pounds
main is
158 gallons.
83%.
Left 53% 282 pounds 42 gallons.
got 42 gallons in our left auxiliary tank.
Bravo, 53%, 281 pounds, 42 gallons.
42 gallons in our right auxiliary tank. And if you go by pounds and gallons in the
Left main, 83%, 1056 pounds, 158 gallons.
1056 pounds in the left main.
Right main, 83%, 1055 pounds, 158 gallons.
1055 pounds in the right main, which
Left main, 80%,
was
1055 pounds, 157 gallons.
157 gallons in the left main and 157 gallons in the right main. That's 200, 300, 12, 14. Yeah, so we're doing good on fuel.
Cole, Oklahoma, United States. Cole, Oklahoma, United States.
Cole, Oklahoma is where we're flying over right now.
Colgate, Oklahoma, United States. 7.4 miles. Colgate, Oklahoma, United States.
Colgate,
7.5 nautical miles,
Oklahoma.
131 degrees.
Brandon Armstrong. For those who are curious, Starship will be launching tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Time.
FT
Oh.
2660 climb and maintain F.
Gotta watch
Keyword,
that, Brandon.
88 WW Feedward Center radar contact continue to CNU. Delta 2660.
Yes,
Climb and
we
maintain
do.
FL 370
Yes,
Delta
we do.
2660.
Why is it that ATC will not communicate verbally with these other airplanes?
MT word. Freedom Global International.
Going to one tree,
Going to
2.2
132.2 Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Goodbye.
Com 1, 132.2.
Feedward Center Freedom Global International Airlines 134 FL 190. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Vector to next waypoint. Vector. I want to actually, now that we burned some more fuel,
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button.
we are going to go up to flight level 250.
6. Request cruising altitude increase by 6,000 feet. Button.
Fort Worth Center, Freedom Global International Airlines 1 tree.
705 altitude, enter altitude.
Request flight level 250.
Land. Altitude lock check box checked. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0 AV altitude. 705 altitude, altitude lock check box checked. Not checked. Enter altitude. Edit selected 25,000 altitude. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Request cruising
Enter altitude. Altitude lock check box not checked. OK button. Altitude lock check box not checked. Checked. Enter altitude. Edit selected 25,000 altitude. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
There we
1.3.
go.
374 feet per minute. 1614 feet per minute.
Now we're going to climb up to 250. That's going to shorten our trip even more.
19,182 feet ASL. 209 knots indicated.
See, that's why, if you go by Avia-type where they want you to fly, it'll take longer
2. Request cruising altitude
on your
increase.
flight. Now, I remember a long time ago I had this debate with a person by the name of Jake that said, your altitude doesn't matter on distance, and well, that was clearly wrong, because altitude does matter on distance. It's not hard to figure that out.
2. Request
So-
cruising altitude increase. Button.
We'll wait here a few minutes, and then we'll check the time
Button.
for arrival here in about 5 minutes. But it definitely makes a difference, especially if, for example, if there was let's just say it was possible, and a King Air was flying at
2.
38,000 feet,
Increase. Button.
going to the same place that we're going to, they would get there quicker than we would.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 2. Request cruising altitude
Just a little
increase.
bit of
Button.
mathematical knowledge for you there, my friends. I hopefully can not stream, but I'm hoping I can find. Where's that lunch going to be? Is it going to be on? What's the best way to listen to that, Brandon? Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. And by the way, we had a cat being brought to us yesterday. The lady gets to our door, takes the cat out of the cat carrier, and now the cat is gone. It took off running.
Two. Request cruising altitude increase.
Hold on one second, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I believe Na Spaceflight Live will be doing it on YouTube.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. Two. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. Two. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. Two. Request cruising altitude increase.
Brandon
Button.
Armstrong. NASA Spaceflight.
2. Request cruising altitude increase.
0 feet per minute.
Button. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. Two. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button.
Okay, folks. Trying to find the cat, but cat took off running last night when the lady was at the door because
Button.
her geniusness gets at our front door, takes the cat out of the carrier.
Request cruising altitude increase.
Cat freaks out, jumped out of her arms, and took off. I don't know if we'll ever see that cat. But that was clearly her fault. Nobody else's. Okay, so let's see where we are on altitudage here. Altitudage, yeah, let's see how we're doing.
25,000 feet ASL.
Alright, we're at 25,000 feet.
Flight number 1, estimated time 1 hour, 24 minutes. Microsoft Flight Sim, time enter up to destination, 1 hour, 7 minutes, 51 seconds.
Helped out a little bit. We didn't go up that much higher. I'm curious to see. I'm going to go look at something.
Google Chrome 15 of 37. New tab, Google Chrome, Google Owens, Leo, select, e.com, select, Google.com, Google document, search, 6. Icon to Canary. Navigate the unique main landmark. Clickable heading level 2 feature snippet from the web. Clickable button graphic Canary landing. Button graphic Canary 350 aircraft business jet traveler. Landing. Heading clickable level 2 35,000 feet. Heading clickable level 3 range is excellent 1,806 nautical miles and a stock 350 is no slouch in the speed department. Heading clickable level 3
Brandon
cruise
Armstrong.
312 knots in the mid-20s and flies high
That's why
35,000
you
feet.
don't let a cat out of a kennel in a new environment.
They say the King Air can go up to 35,000 feet. Let's find out.
Microsoft Flight.
Request cruising
Enter
altitude
altitude. Edit
increase.
selected 20 selection removed.
Button.
Altitude. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Enter altitude. Edit selected 35,000. Altitude lock check. Not check. OK, but pressed. Microsoft flight. Enter altitude. Altitude lock check. Check. OK, but pressed. Microsoft flight. 62 feet per minute.
Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 6. Request cruising altitude increase by 6,000 feet. Button. 6. 7. Request cruising altitude increase by 7,000
Descend
feet.
and maintain flight
Button.
level 250 Freedom Global International Airlines 134.
No, we're climbing full.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button. 1. Request vector. 3. Request 2. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button. 5. Request cruising 6. 7. Request cruising altitude increase by 7,000 feet.
Fort Worth Center,
Button.
Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Request flight level tree 20.
2. Say again.
Set auto pilot altitude. Enter altitude. Set selected
Flight
35,000.
level tree 20 Freedom Global International
Altitude lock check. Box check.
Airlines
OK, but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
We'll go up a
7.
little bit more.
Request cruising 6. 5. 2. Request cruising altitude increase by 2,000 feet. Button.
32, so we need to go
3. Request cruising altitude increase by 3,000 feet.
3,000 more
Button.
feet.
Fort Worth Center,
Here we
Freedom
go.
Global International Airlines 134. Request flight level tree 50.
There we go.
FT Worth. Freedom
APL
Global
altitude. Hold
International
35,000 feet.
Climb and maintain
Flight level
FL 320.
320.
Expect FL
Expect
350
flight
Freedom
level
Global
350
International Airlines
Freedom
100.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.27,400. 1791 feet per minute.
Oh yeah, it's climbing right on up there, folks.
79 descend and maintain FL
1801 feet per
330.
minute.
1801 a minute.
1795 feet per minute. 27,740. 1795 feet per minute.
Heck yeah, that's going to cut the trip in half.
How high can the Canary 350 fly? Google search Google Chrome. How high can the Canary? Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Flight number 1. Flight number 1. Estimated time 1 hour 20 minutes.
We'll see. It might not. It ain't going to make a huge difference, but
FT Worth. FedEx 821 heavy climb and maintain
flying
FL
that
320.
high will definitely help on the fuel, you know? Just a cruising. Bam, bam, bam. Just a cruising. Oh, my bad.
Two. Request cruising altitude increase. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button. U. FT Word. FT. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. 1. 3. Request. 2. Request cruising. 1. Request vector
There
to
we
next
go.
waypoint. Button.
29,684 VASL.
Uh-oh.
Left main, 80%, 1020 pounds, 152 cat. 1778 feet per minute. 30,037 VASL.
FT Word.
29,212 feet.
International
Climb
Airlines
and maintain flight
134
level
climb
tree
and maintain
50
FL 350.
Freedom Global International Airlines 134.
1788 feet per minute.
I don't know why we're dinging.
30,461. 114 knots indicated. 114 knots indicated.
Oh.
113 knots indicated. 112 knots indicated. Enter altitude. Edit selected 35,000.
Stall warning.
Selection removed. 0 free. Altitude lock check box checked.
Stall warning.
OK but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.
4. Request cruising altitude decrease by 4,000. 5. Request cruising altitude decrease by
Fort Worth
5,000 feet.
Center, Freedom Global International Airlines
Enter altitude.
134.
Edit selected 29,000.
Request flight
Altitude lock
level
check box
tree 00.
OK button. 30,651 cancel button. OK button. Altitude lock check box checked. OK button.
Freedom
Pressed.
Global
Microsoft Flight
International
Simulator.
Airlines
Set auto pilot
134.
altitude. Cancel button. Enter altitude. Edit selected 29,000. Altitude lock check box checked. Enter altitude. Land selection. Altitude lock check box checked. Not checked. OK but pressed. Microsoft
Okay, so it
Enter
can't,
altitude. Edit selected 30,000. Altitude lock check checked. OK but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator
it
1.35.1.
can't do above 30,000 it stalls.
154 knots indicated. 30,108 minus 469 feet per minute.
Request vector to next waypoint.
That's okay. 30,000. It says on the website that they can climb 35,000. So
1.
that's
Request
interesting
vector to
that
next waypoint.
2020 don't simulate that.
Full
Go
menu,
ahead.
Google Chrome. GitHub desktop, my gold wave, Google Chrome with. Toolbar, address and search bar edit.
Let's
Google,
see something here.
Go and select Google.com selected. Google busy. Search landmark, search combo box select. Search combo box select. Auto complete multi-line editable blank. Zero. Figure 350. Navigate showing main landmark. Clickable search results. Heading clickable feature snippet from heading clickable level 3 operating altitude. 35,000 feet max. Range 1545 nautical miles takeoff. 3,300 feet landing. 2692.
See, it says 35,000
Heading
feet.
clickable level 3 feet max. Rose Wade. Clickable Beechcraft. Canary 350. Link West Virginia. Link HTTP. Button about this result. Link about feature snippets. Button feedback. Clickable people also ask heading level. Clickable Canary 350. Link Link H. Button about this result. The Canary 350 has a maximum range. Subject to headwinds. High altitude. Hot temperatures. Or higher capacity of 1739 miles and a maximum speed of 368 miles per hour. Clickable link. Link heading level 3 Canary 350 aircraft. Link business jet craft. Link HT. Button about this result. At normal temperatures and field elevations, you can operate safely from runways shorter than 4,000. feet. Fully loaded. The range is excellent. 1,806 nautical. 30,000 feet. Clickable link.
Okay, 30,000. So right here.
Clickable at normal button. Link HTTP. Link business jet travel. Link heading level 3. Canary 350. Clickable complementary landmark. Search type years and present for the search main landmark. Clickable heading level 2. The engine program for this mineral model produces dramatic performance improvements and lower. Heading level 2 operating costs. Link mark for March 28. Link. Most airplanes eventually reach the stage when upgrading them no longer makes sense. The basic design step 2 days in the wake of more technologically advanced and economical replacement. Models use defect improvement on many aircraft. This is not the case, however, with Beechcraft Canary turboprops. A fact that prompted Texas-based Link Blackhawk modifications to launch the XP-67A upgrade package for the Link. Link Canary 350 dot. Graphic Canary 350 cockpit. Canary 350 cockpit. You can trace the Canary roots back to the 1930s when Walter Beech introduced the Model 18. Can trace the King Air's roots back to the 1930s when Walter Beech.
Walter Beech, 1930.
Introduced the Model 18, arguably.
Introduced the Model 18.
Arguably the first cabin class twin engine business.
The first cabin class twin engine.
Airplane in 1950. 1958 in 1958 each.
In 1958.
Each. They do.
The Beech.
Clean air and aircraft at. Aircraft and air. Clean air.
Oh, the Queen Air.
And aircraft at. Remarkably resemble today's piston engines. Each delivered the first Canary in 1964, and by the late 1960s, the company commanded 77% of the business twin turboprop market. Each is a family of larger, more powerful business and commuter turboprops. Today, more than 7,000 Canaires are on the civil registry, and more than 1,000 of those are big ones, the 15,000-pound Model 350 at. They do in 1990. Unlabeled graphic that missing. Sign up for our advice deeply privately. Button. Email all can witness to provide one of the two engines fails. Its propeller automatic provide for added levels of safety and redundancy on critical systems, including the electrical. If one of the two engines fails, its propeller automatically feathers the cut drag and the rudder is simultaneously boosted to compensate for the asymmetric thrust. The 58-foot long wing handles. Turbulence and ice like a champ.
Wow.
Simultaneously boosted to compensate for the asymmetric thrust. The 58-foot long wing handles.
58-foot wings.
One of the two simultaneously boosted to compensate. One of the two engines fails. Its propeller automatically feathers.
And then if the engine fails, the propellers will automatically continue to turn to feather.
Simultaneous turbulence graphic Canary 350 interior. You can load up all 8 passenger seats, typical cabin configuration, and full fuel and takeoff. Under most circumstances, it lands the aircraft at its maximum takeoff weight, a testament to the 350's robust landing gear. At normal temperatures and field elevations, you can operate safely from runways shorter than 4,000 feet, fully loaded. The range is excellent, 1,806 nautical miles into. Stock 350 is no slouch in the speed department either. It can cruise at 312 knots in the mid-20s.
It says it can cruise at 312 knots.
And can fly as high as 35,000 feet. It handles so well that autopilot failure.
Fly as high as 35,000 feet. Maybe if it's empty, it could fly that high.
And even relatively low-time pilots do not seem to have difficulty transitioning from piston aircraft into a Canair. For missions up to 600 miles, the 350 gets you there within a couple of minutes of a jet for a whole lot less money. At 300 knots into the high 20s, it burns around 95 gallons of fuel per hour. Reduced speed into the mid-200 gallons per hour. Graphic and Canair, as nice as all these features are, what continues to sell the 300 provides more shoulder room than the typical light jet. Thanks to its square oval, as nice as all these features are, what continues to sell the 350 is its spacious cabin. Provides nearly stand-up light, and the ones on newer models are anti-engines are farther out anti-noise system. Reduced cabin. You're not going to confuse flying in the 350 with flying rattle and roll. Heading level 4 late article. Heading level 3 link project airplanes. A typical cabin layout features a slide/swivel and reclined executive seats arranged in a pair of club 4 arrangements with work tables that deploy from the sidewalls. The sidewalls also host the passenger service units, cup holders, and power plugs. You can choose a seat that features 2 forward-facing executive seats with footrests followed by a club 4 aircraft. Entry is via an aft spare door. The aft cabin contains a lavatory with a solid fold-out privacy divider and embedded baggage hold with around 55 cubic feet of space. You can carry additional luggage externally in lockers behind the engines. Altogether, the 350 offers 1,150 pounds and 71 cubic feet of baggage capacity. The lab seat is certified for takeoff and landing in Buchan. Install 2 more seats in the luggage area, bringing total passenger capacity up to 11. The 350 provides all the connectivity of a jet with available Wi-Fi, Iridium sat phone, and a Link Rockwell.
Wow.
Link Collins venue and flight entertainment system. No wonder then that the Canary 300 delivered in 2016 alone, ordering 105 in 2013. Advertisement region link click out of region 8.1 new make that possible. And for 350 Saturn, your engine and propeller overall Canopy list price. Blackhawk's XT-67A program provides a fair, more fuel efficient and powerful Canopy T-60 engines have a recommended time between overall of 3,600 hours for $1.695 million. List price. Blackhawk's XT-67A program provides a fair, more fuel efficient and powerful. Factory new Pratt 67 engines, 1,200 shaft Ford Montana propeller compatible system. Frame clickable grouping unavailable. Out of grouping link up button button link watch on YouTube. Out of frame not boosted reduction in climb times of burn overall. The performance improvement is reduction not boosted. The performance improved frame clickable link button play.
Check this out. I'm gonna play this, guys. It's about the King Air.
Seat slider.
128.8 freedom. International Airlines 134. Goodbye.
Hello everyone. The already very large King Air family of twin turboprop aircraft now has a new member, with Textron just having launched the new 360 model. That features improvements in both the cockpit and the cabin. And here to tell us more about that is Bob Scholl, who is the company's Senior Vice President for Sales and Flight Operations. So, first of all, Rob, please tell us what's new in terms of the performance the 360 will offer when deliveries begin in this
Alright, let's listen about this King Air.
We think the 360 really adds some new benefits, both for the pilots up front and passengers in the back, and also helps with the maintainability of the aircraft. Up front, and for the pilots, the biggest thing that we have is the new IS&S Thrust Sense Auto Throttle, which really provides full envelope protection for the pilots, decreasing their workload and allowing them to focus on what's important flying the airplane. Also up front, we have a new digital pressurization system. So gone is the manual system that's been in the King Airs for a while. So again, reduces the pilot workload, but also helps to provide a more comfortable experience for passengers in the back. It eliminates any pressurization bumps that may have happened in the past.
Sausage gravy,
combined with the new
Brandon.
structural enhancements we made
Homemade
to the
sausage
airplane,
gravy,
now results in a
Brandon.
10% lower
I'm
cabin
about
pressure
to mix
altitude
me a
for
biscuit
the
up in it.
passengers, so it's
Boy,
below
let me
6,000
tell
feet
you
when the
about
airplane's
the
at flight level
biscuits
270.
in the
So I think
gravy.
that'll help the pilots, obviously, up front, but it'll provide a better
Anybody want
experience
a
for
biscuit
passengers.
and gravy?
And then in the cabin of the airplane, Christy Tannehill and her interior
It's
design
gonna
team
be
have really
so
done a great
good.
job of doing a big
So,
makeover to
so
the King Air
good
360.
to
And so you have a
be.
new modern styling in the back of the
We
airplane
got
that does
biscuits
provide a
and
little bit more room
gravy.
for passengers. Also provides a little bit better ergonomics. So they've done a lot of work with sculpting of the seats.
You hush.
And coming up with a much
got a
more
doggy
comfortable
whining
seat
at me,
for the
guys.
passengers in the back. And then we've also made some few changes in the airplane as well to make it easier to maintain. All of those things combined together really just provide overall a better package for our customers, and we're really excited to launch the King Air 360 and 360R today.
Good to hear that. Just quickly back to that auto throttle, you mentioned envelope protection. For the benefit of non-pilots, what are we really talking about there? What is the protection for?
Yeah, sure. So it provides protections for a few things. Obviously, the auto throttle works from takeoff to landing. If there is an engine out scenario with the King Air, it allows for takeoff and climb with the airplane. It also provides protection for over torque and over temp situations with the airplane. So the IS&S system, I think, is going to be a great upgrade for the King Air family. And it will be available as an aftermarket mod as well for the 300 series for all of those airplanes that are already out there in the field. So it's been a great partnership with IS&S, bringing that to the marketplace, and we're excited to bring that to our customers.
Superb. And in the cabin, I saw some of the pictures. I mean, that's certainly a very sharp look that you've got going on there. Is it going to feel different in terms of comfort levels for people sitting in that cabin? Is the spacing any different, or the structure of the seats any different?
Sure. So Christy and her team have done a great job of taking what they've learned from our jets and also what we're doing on some of our new products like the Longitude and the Denali to bring that to the King Air 360. There, it will feel a little bit more spacious. A few things that have been done is the sidewalls have been resculpted and thinned down a little bit to provide a little bit more space on the sides. The seats have also been tweaked to provide a little bit more room, but more importantly with the seats, Christy and her team have used technology to do digital pressure mapping of how customers actually sit on the seats. And then they've been able to tweak the foam and other parts of the seat structure to just provide a better overall experience for the customer. So I think our customers will notice a big difference. And then obviously, Christy and the team have come up with some new interiors.
Yeah, Amanda made homemade
I think look
sausage
really nice.
gravy last
Combine that
night.
with our King Ranch edition that
Just
we have.
got out of the
It's
shower.
been out there for a couple of years.
What
We've
King
had a
Air
great
is this
reception
about?
from customers. Overall,
This is
that
the
combines
newest
to bring a
King
great
Air,
package to the
Josh.
King Air 360.
Sure, that's interesting. And
talking
just
about the
quickly, of
newest
course,
one
you know, these are exceptional
that they're
times
coming out with,
for the whole aviation
but
sector.
the
Here
King
you
Air
are
that we're
launching,
flying on
a
Microsoft
new
can actually
model,
fly
at
up
least
to
a derivative
30,000 feet.
of an existing family. The King Air has always struck
And
me
that's
as
where
being
we
a
are
very
now.
pragmatic and flexible aircraft that can serve a lot of different missions.
We'll pause that for a minute. Check our status.
From X heading, altitude 30 distance. 276 nm, estimated time 1 hour 7 minutes. Clickable indicate 1 hour 7 minutes. King Air 350 aircraft business jet track. King Air 350.
Do you think, maybe the time is right, particularly now for an aircraft like this, when people are perhaps looking at
Flying at
new ways to
182
travel
knots.
around and keep themselves safe?
Left main, 79%,
Absolutely.
105
Obviously, the
150,
worldwide
level,
pandemic has
34%,
created a
level,
lot of
34%,
difficulties
181
for
pounds,
people
57
all
pounds.
over the world. Obviously, the
Our
human
two
impact
auxiliary
cannot
tanks
be
still
overstated. And, you know, we've done a lot
over
over the past
30%.
several months with our employees to try to help adjust our production to produce face masks and face shields for local first responders. And our employees have made a lot of sacrifices as we all took furloughs back in the March and April timeframe. So it's really good to shift to some positive news to talk about. We had the Sky Courier a few weeks ago. Obviously, the King Air 360 now.
Lunch while I'm talking to y'all.
What we're
Don't
focused
worry, I'll
on is
try not to
continuing
munch
to
in your
invest
ear,
in
but-
new products and new services that provide value to our customers. And like you mentioned, the King Air has always been a unique product in that it serves a variety of missions around the world. Obviously, for our owners that just fly it for personal travel, it's in fleets as well, like Wheels Up flies the King Air 350, but a lot of special missions applications. And what has been reassuring to me from a business perspective over the last few months is that our King Air demand has remained strong, largely, as you say, with that versatility that the airplane has. So we've had retail customers who have been purchasing the airplane, but also strong special missions activity with orders from organizations like the Royal Flying Doctors, the Customs and Border Patrol here in the U.S. And so I do think as we go forward, the world will need a versatile airplane like the King Air and do everything that it can do. And I think the 360 will just add to that proud legacy of being a versatile, powerful aircraft.
Fantastic. Well, we do appreciate you taking the time to explain all that to us, and this is indeed exciting news. So thanks so much for joining us, Rob.
Thank you, and thank you for all that you do for aviation. We appreciate it.
Thanks for watching this AIN video. Please like, subscribe, and share it if you've enjoyed it. Also, visit AINonline.com for all the latest on the aviation industry.
Canary 350, pause, K. Play, K. Clickable.
That was cool. A little bit of...
Button K, relay, button M, news, clickable, toggle button, not the range, not boost the maximum cruise speed into the range. The performance improvements are fairly dramatic. A 25 to 30% power increase. Frame clickable, toggle button, not the range. The performance improvements are fairly dramatic. A 25 to 30% power increase, up to a 40. Not boost the maximum cruise speed into the range of light jets, and a more than 50% reduction in climb time to cruise ceiling altitude. The shortest burn overall. The performance improvement is even greater in high/top Colorado in July in the neighborhood of $200,000 to $250,000. Advancing to the Garmin G1000 design system with all the latest and greatest features will cost about $350,000 to $400,000.
Shoo! About $400,000 for one of them airplanes.
That kind of money into an older airplane is not for everyone, but Blackhawk's research, combined with the pricing history of other King Air modification programs, indicates that owners will recapture their investment in low. Combined with sinking that kind of money into an older airplane is not for everyone, but Blackhawk's research, combined with the pricing history of other King Air modification programs, indicates that owners
So Blackhawk is
will recapture their investment in lower operating costs and higher residual values. In the case of King Air 350, making a good airplane better makes sense. Graphic Beechcraft King Air 350. Heading level 3 Beechcraft King Air 350. Heading level 4 specifications. Type, turboprop cabin size. Free link more info. List with 2 items, link aircraft ownership. Link used aircraft review. Out of list, link sponsor content. Link raising the bar for OEM. Clickable list with 8 items, link contact. Link past issues. Link customer service. Link terms of use. Link privacy policy.
That is so cool, man.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Button.
Alright, so...
Time and route to destination, 50 minutes, 21 seconds.
Showing about 50 minutes
Flight
on
number 100, flight number 100. Graphic
TFM.
flight number from Anxasser at heading. 9 degrees. Altitude ASL/at 30,564 feet distance. 258.1 nm. Estimated time left, 1 hour, 3 minutes. At 1 hour, 3 minutes.
About an hour left.
Estimated 257.2 nm.
257 nautical miles to go. And we're going to get that big old fat paycheck of $18,000. Pay up, motherfucker.
132.90.
City Center Freedom Global International Airlines, 1 tree for flight level 300.
That was hot. Stay well. Hold on 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna try to see if I can. Let's get this cat again. Be right back with you, y'all. Hold on.
Sunfire 11. Hi.
Alright, folks. Come on. Eat, eat, eat. Get it. Here. Get it. There you go, good girl. Big girls don't cry. Yai, yai, yai. They don't cry. So yeah, everybody, Brandon Armstrong is going to win himself a brand new gaming PC with Windows 98. And he is so excited to get it. No, I'm just playing. Man, I want a freaking 98. Alright, let's see.
Flight number 130. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Time en route to destination 36 minutes. Flight number 1 distance 191. Estimated time 46 minutes.
46 minutes until we arrive to our destination.
Flight number 130. Microsoft Flight.
Now, the thing that I noticed, you guys, is when I was in the TVM, the layout was much better with finding the buttons. This one is not easy to find switches and stuff because I've been all over it and I'm not seeing.
CD on. Vertical speed control. Hold left click to lock. CD on. Hold left click to lock. Off.
Altitude lock off.
Toggle vertical speed. Press left click to
Altitude lock
interact.
active. 0 feet per minute.
Okay, that's the altitude lock.
Altitude lock off. Altitude lock active.
Let's see if we can. I'm gonna try something here.
Mouse positions for flight simulator dialog. Save mouse position list. Altitude hold. Position. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Altitude lock off. Altitude lock active.
Okay, let's try.
Save mouse position dialog. Enter the name for the current mouse. Lock. Altitude. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Flight director. On.
125.55 Freedom. Global
Press left click to
International
interact.
Airlines 1 tree.
There's flight director, but it don't read them when I'm over top of them like it does.
Center Freedom. Global
Some of the
International
planes it'll read them when I'm over them,
Flight
but
level
this one ain't
30.
reading it.
Vertical speed. Off. Toggle vertical speed.
Altitude lock off.
Press left
Altitude
click to
lock active.
interact. Flight director. On. Toggle flight director. Press left click to interact. Vertical speed control. Hold left click to lock. FLC mode. Off. Top speed lock. Hold left click to lock. Vertical speed control. Hold left click to lock. FLC mode. Off. Toggle FLC mode on. Press left click to interact. Vertical speed control. Hold left click to lock. FLC mode. Off. Toggle FLC mode on. Press left click to interact. Autopilot disconnection. Off. Force disconnection of autopilot and yaw damper. Press left click to interact. Flight director. CDI. Hold left click to lock. Flight director. Off. Toggle flight director. Press left click to interact. CDI. Hold left click to lock.
Yeah, see, it just don't read none of the buttons. Like the TBM, I can read all the buttons and of course, sometimes this works too. Let's try it.
Mouse positions for flight simulator dialog. Save mouse altitude lock. Altitude hold. Position altitude lock. Position. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Vertical speed. Off.
Altitude lock off.
Toggle
Altitude lock
vertical
active.
speed.
That's pretty accurate when you
Press
set
left click
that.
to interact.
Let's try
Mouse
another
positions for
one.
altitude lock. Altitude. Altitude autopilot. Position X. 900. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
That's for the TBM.
Mouse positions for flight simulator. Altitude autopilot. Battery. Position X. 93. Position. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
See, it just don't.
Mouse positions for flight simulator. Altitude auto battery. Cabin lights. Position external. Position X. Cabin lights. Position X. Battery. Position X. Cabin light external. Position X. Fuel switch tanks. Position external. Position. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Mouse positions for flight simulator dial primer. Position X. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Now that TBM, I can do all that. Like I can click all the buttons and you know all that stuff, but not in this thing. I wish they were visible, but they not. They not.
12:58 p.m.
Hey, where'd my ATC go?
127.725 Freedom Global International Airlines 134.
Arranged.
Delta 486, 100
You probably had to make new golder cursor positions for the TBM. Just getting back from lunch, so missed some stuff.
No, the TBM,
27.725 Freedom Global International Airlines
the cursor for the TBM work, but I'm saying I created a couple for this, but they don't work as good. And not only that, but it doesn't read the controls in this one that good either.
Com 1 Kansas City 127.725.
We're flying in the 350, Josh, the King Air.
Kansas City, Freedom Global International, Kansas City, United 10, Kansas City, 1, 2, request cruising, 2, request cruising altitude increase, 2, 1, request vector to next waypoint.
There's what I want.
United 1003, United 1003, 1, request vector to next waypoint, button. United 1003.
There we go.
United 1003 have a Boeing inside.
I don't know why, Josh, but the only time I hear ATC talking is when they're talking to me. Only way I can see the other traffic talking is by putting my cursor over the display.
More evidence that the screen reader will do what we want in the near future, e.g. keyboard navigation controls.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
59,999 DASL.
But I don't know if ATC, if it's still really buggy, and that's why we don't hear the traffic talking, because we don't. The only thing I ever hear is when we're talking to ATC.
Kansas City.
That's
Delta
it.
705 descend and maintain FL.
See, there's Kansas City.
Time and route to destination, 27 minutes, 7 seconds. Flight number 134, flight number 1, graphic, flight number from heading 9 altitude ASL/at 30,411 distance, 145.3 nm.
145
time left, 35 minutes. Microsoft Flight Sim,
nautical miles to go, and what we're going to do, as soon as we get to 100 miles out, actually, I'm going to go ahead.
The ATC that's been a bug for ages, and they keep closing those bug reports. I'm thinking it will be fixed in FS2024.
I mean, I don't see them not fixing it in 2020, because that's why they're still doing development with 2020. I don't think all of it's going to be, well, go to 2024. I think they'll fix it in 2020 as well. 2024 is going to be a good simulator, but that's just because they're coming out with new stuff in 2024, but I think that they'll still fix bugs that are in 2020, clearly. Alright, we're going to actually go ahead and get down to 17,000, because we don't got far to go, so let's go ahead and...
I think they will eventually fix it in 2020, but they'll probably fix it in 2024 first.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. 2.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Altitude increase. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
Alright, so I'm going to hit 3 for decrease.
2.
Going to 125.55 Freedom Global International Airlines.
Going to 125.5.
125.55.
Freedom Global International Airlines 1 tree for flight level tree 00.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
Decrease.
7. Request cruising altitude decrease by 7,000 feet. Button. 6. 7. Request cruising altitude decrease by 7,000 feet.
Kansas City Center.
Button.
Freedom Global International
altitude.
Airlines.
Selected 30,000. Land selection room.
Request flight level 230.
Altitude lock checkbox check. OK but pressed. Microsoft flight. Enter altitude. Edit selected 20 altitude lock not checked. OK but pressed. Microsoft flight. Enter altitude lock checkbox not checked. Check. OK but pressed. Microsoft flight sim. Minus 121 feet per minute.
3. Request cruising altitude.
Alright, we'll go down to 23,000 first.
Minus 1765 feet per minute. 29,772 VASL. Minus 1768 feet per minute. Minus 1798 feet per minute.
This thing does descent amazingly, dude.
Minus 1788 feet per minute. 29,271 feet ASL. 202 knots indicated.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
29,000 feet. 205 knots indicated. 206 knots indicated. Minus 1818 feet per 207 knots indicated.
This thing is boogieing, buddy. Boogie.
28,265 feet ASL. Heading 12. Heading 12. Heading 9. Heading 9. 28,000 feet. Heading 9.
Whoa!
Heading 9.
Listen to that wind when I turn my yoke left or right. Watch, I'll turn a little bit to the left.
Heading 9.
Do it again, watch.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
Heading 9.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
27,103 feet ASL. 27,000 feet. Minus 1667 feet per minute. 26,754 feet ASL. Autopilot master off.
Whoa!
Autopilot master active. Minus 2146 feet per minute. 26,280 feet ASL. Minus 1818 feet per minute.
Better not do that again.
Enter altitude. Edit selected 23,000 altitude. Watch check, box check. OK button pressed. Microsoft flights. AP altitude. Hold 23,000 feet. Minus 1785. 25,968 feet ASL. 223 knots indicated.
223 knots, man. We're dropping like a rock.
Minus 1778 feet per minute. Trim enabled. 25,400 AP altitude. Hold 23,000 feet. 25,300. Set autopilot altitude. Enter altitude. Microsoft flight. Read autopilot instruments disabled. Read autopilot instruments enabled. $25,047. 25,000 feet.
3. Request cruising
24,960.
Button.
Read trim disabled. 0. Dot. Landing rate. Minus 8 feet per minute.
Request cruising altitude decrease.
I don't know how much to decrease power when on descent in this thing. I see pilots do it because it doesn't have auto throttle, but it's hard for us to manage power even with the TFM throttle option.
Well, I'm in autopilot,
Enter
so...
Selected 100. Selection removed. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Take the throttle down a little bit.
24,035 feet ASL. minus 1808 feet per minute. Enter throttle. Edit selected 69.995117185. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. 220. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1. 289. Engine 2. 289.
Oh, we're barely burning. We're 500.
Minus 1657 feet per minute. 23,478 feet ASL. Minus 1293 feet per minute. 227 knots indicate. 23,375. Minus 1089 feet per minute. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1. 295. Engine 2. 295. Enter throttle. Edit selected 69.995117185. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15. 215 knots indicated. 23,101 feet ASL. 213 knots indicated. Minus 207 feet per minute. 212 knots indicated. Time en route to destination, 19 minutes, 38 seconds. Flight number 1, estimated time left, 26 minutes, estimate 106.7 nm. Distance. 106.7 nm, estimated time 26 minutes, estimate 106.7 nm. Microsoft Flight.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and go to AI and let it do what it needs to do.
Autopilot master off, altitude lock off, nav lock off. 23,000 feet.
You don't need landing gear
NAV1
yet.
is Localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 10.
But we'll do it.
Gear motion. Dot. Minus 236 feet. 181 knots indicated. 22,801 feet ASL.
Alright, here we go.
Flaps 0. Time en route to destination, 23 minutes, minus 69 feet per minute.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button. 3. Request cruising altitude 7. Request cruising altitude decrease by 7,000 feet. Button.
Kansas City Center, Freedom Global International Airlines, 134. Request 16,000 feet.
AP altitude, 23,000 feet.
7.
Heading 14.
Request 2.
AP altitude, 16,076 feet.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines, 134.
Then we're going to take it down to 13,000.
3. Request cruising altitude 7. Request cruising altitude
22,000 feet.
Request cruising altitude decrease by 4,000 feet. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease by
Kansas City
3,000 feet.
Center, Freedom Global International Airlines, 134. Request 13,000 feet.
171
Kansas
knots.
City, Freedom Global International.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 is glide slope.
13,000 feet. Global International Airlines 134.
Airlines 134.
Kansas City, Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Expect 13,000 feet. U. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Expect 13,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 130. U. Descend and maintain. 2. Request cruising altitude increase.
20,000 feet.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. U. Descend and maintain 16,000. Kansas City.
135
Kansas City, Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Contact Kansas City Center on 135.575.
Comma,
Kansas City
135.57.
Center, Freedom Global International Airlines 134 is passing flight
Rings.
level 195.
Are you going to
16,000
manually
feet.
descend all the way to approach?
U. Kansas City, Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Kansas City Center. Contact continue.
No, I let AI do it because either way, even if you do the assist land or AI land, it's still the same idea, same thing. And I don't know that the auto assist actually lines you up with the
18,000 feet.
runway, so
181 knots.
Kansas City,
AP altitude,
Freedom Global
13,120
International
feet.
Airlines 134. Descend and maintain 13,000
Global
feet.
International Airlines
17,688 feet ASL, minus 2283 feet per minute. Minus 2251 feet per minute. $17,000 feet. Left main, 76%, 962 pounds, 144 gallons. Right main, 76%, 960.
we still got almost 80% of fuel in our left main and right main.
Level, 6%, 30 pounds, 4 gallons.
4 gallons in left auxiliary and 4 gallons in the right auxiliary. This thing does amazing on fuel. I'll tell you.
16,000 feet.
Ooh, can you smell that smell? Yeah, I don't know enough about that, Josh, to know, like, I want to try to do the manual land with assist land, but I don't know when to act, like, I don't know when to turn off the autopilot so that it'll do it, because I don't know when it's going to be at the runway. So if you got any ideas on that, by all means, brother, tell me about it.
$14,000 feet.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
$13,000 feet. Heading 351.
City,
195 knots.
Freedom
1800 feet per minute.
Maintain present
heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 18. Approach Freedom Global
Arrange.
International Airlines 134.
Tim usually does it when the AI gets to 500 feet AGL during final landing. This way by that point you're most likely over the runway. Just make sure the runway is long enough, because if it's not, arrange. No auto brakes on this thing.
Kansas City, Freedom Global International, Kansas City, Freedom Global International Airlines 134, contact Kansas City Center on 127.9. Good day.
127.90.
127.9 Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Goodbye. Kansas City, Freedom Global International Airlines 134, Kansas City Center altimeter 29.95 radar contact continued. Kansas City, Delta 761 descend and maintain FL 330. Kansas City, generic 75Y descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Kansas City, Delta 761 generic N74 75Y, descend and maintain 7,000 feet, generic 75Y. Kansas City, Delta 761 descend and maintain FL 330. Delta 761, descend and maintain FL 330 Delta 761. Kansas City, American 866 descend and maintain FL 300.
I'm back. Josh, what did you say about it?
Rings. Basically, 500 feet AGL when the AI is coming in for a landing. The landing assist should keep you lined up by that point.
Kansas City, Scorpio Universe 1, Kansas City Center altimeter 29.93 radar contact continue to LMN.
Alright, so if landing assist works
Kansas
the
City,
right way,
American 866 descend and maintain FL 300.
then that means when he gets to 500 feet, it would essentially should land. So
12,009, 11,009, minus 49 feet per minute.
So we'll go back to autopilot.
Autopilot master active. AP altitude, hold 13,123 feet. 938 feet per minute. 12,900, 11,945 feet. AP altitude, hold 13,123 feet. AP altitude, hold 13,123 feet.
Kansas City, Scorpio Universe 1, Kansas City, American 866 descend and maintain FL 300. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Kansas City, American 866 descend and maintain FL 300. Kansas City, Scorpio Universe 1, Kansas City Center altimeter 29.93 radar contact continue to LMN. 2. Select another 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button 2. Select another approach. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
AP altitude, hold 13,123 feet. 177 feet per minute. Enter altitude, edit selected 13,120. Time and route to destination, 12 minutes, 10 seconds. Microsoft Flight Sim.
What was the last altitude that it wanted me to, Josh? I didn't hear it. Let me see.
City, Kansas City, Delta 761 contact Kansas City Center on 135.575. Good day.
Yes, but landing assist won't kick in unless the AI is off. Turn off the AI when you get to 500 AGL.
Autopilot master off, altitude
I
off.
got you, okay.
United 2087, Kansas City, American 866 descend and maintain FL 300.
Minus 482 feet per minute. 13,001, 12,147
Okay,
feet.
so we'll let AI get us to 500 feet AGL, and then we'll turn off AI. Do we turn off autopilot, Josh, or does that come on?
United 2087, descend and maintain FL 350 United 2087. Kansas City, American 866 descend and maintain FL 300. 3. Cancel IFR. Button 2. Select another approach. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Arranges. No, I think turning on the autopilot will negate landing assist.
You think it will what? So leave it off then, right?
Arranges. Yeah.
Okay.
Kansas City, American 86, Kansas City, Frontier Flight 1735 climb and maintain FL 380.
Frontier, way up there at 38,000 feet,
Frontier Flight
folks.
1735, descend and maintain FL 380 Frontier Flight 1735.
Hey, way up there.
Kansas City, JetBlue 619, Kansas City Center radar contact continue to true. Kansas City, Alaska 284 descend and maintain FL 290.
Arranges. The landing assist is simulating what a pilot would do if they were coming in for a manual landing is the idea.
Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know if they had that connected with like autopilot where you put autopilot on and then landing assist would take over. But I got you.
Kansas City, Delta 1515 contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6. Good day. Delta 1515, 119.6 Delta 1515. Goodbye. Kansas City, SkyWest 5509 descend and maintain. Kansas City, Alaska 284 descend and maintain FL290.
Flight number 100, distance, 38.2 nm.
38 miles to go.
Estimated time left.
Nautical miles. 9 minutes.
Microsoft Flight.
Rook Talon. How's the flight going?
Kansas City.
It's going good, my friend. Going good. We are coming in to land here. Got about 30.
Flight number 1, flight estimated time 9 minutes. Estimated 37 nm.
37 nautical miles to go.
Flight number, flight estimated 9 minutes. Microsoft.
Kansas City.
Estimated at about 9 minutes.
35 climb and maintain FL380.
Dun 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 dun.
Good day. Going to 119.6 JetBlue 619. Goodbye.
Rook Talon. Well, it's been 4 hours, so that's awesome.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, don't worry, we ain't done, folks. We gonna stay live for a little bit longer and probably do another flight. We're gonna do one more flight before we call it a day. Yeah, yeah. I say yeah, yeah.
Kansas City, Envoy 3479 climb and maintain FL190.
By the way, I like to keep you guys at the edge of your seat, so I'm gonna make this announcement, but I'm gonna tell you very little detail at this moment because it's
Kansas City,
Alaska, Kansas City.
I'm still trying to figure out how to take off with my PMDG airplanes. I have 2 of them.
Well,
Kansas City, United 20.
we're going to be doing some PMDG flights. I'm trying to get my Avia's Hive, get the airline where we got enough money where I can either
Kansas City,
lease to own or rent one. Because once I can rent one, that's where we'll make some big bucks.
12,200 feet, descending 3,100 feet. Minneapolis.
Alright.
Global International Airlines. Minneapolis. Freedom Global International. Minneapolis. Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Contact Minneapolis Center on 125.65. Minneapolis Center. Freedom Global International Airlines 134 is at 11,500 feet, descending 3,100 feet.
AB altitude 13,123 feet.
Minneapolis. Freedom Global International Airlines 134. Minneapolis Center. Altimeter 29.88. Radar contact continue.
11,000 feet. Minus 21.23 feet per minute. 10,718 feet ASL.
Alright, we're at 10,000.
AB altitude 13,123 feet. 95.24 feet now.
Minneapolis, United 1241 climb and maintain FL420.
90.35 feet now.
90.35. Josh, I hope you're right. We gonna try it.
87.43 feet now.
Rook Talon. So, what's this thing you're giving us vague details on?
Once we get landed, let me get landed on the runway and I will. There's a couple things that I'm gonna announce here.
9,000 feet.
You're gonna be excited, so y'all just.
Are you finally done with university?
Almost. I got a few weeks, about 3 weeks left of this semester, and then
Minneapolis.
In
United
January,
307
I'll
Minneapolis, enter
start
radar
one
contact,
more
continue
time,
DSL.
and I'll be done in near the end of April. I will, all goes well, I will be done and graduated, you guys.
American 2275 contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6.
It's been such a long time. I've been in college for so long. It's hard to realize that I'm almost done. It really is. And it's been a long ride. It's been a long, long ride.
67, 55, 97 feet. Minus 20, 57 feet per minute. 218 knots indicated. Level 2%, 10 pounds, 1
Talon. I got 3 semesters to go, so quite a while yet.
Yeah, but it ain't so bad. Once you get through, you know, once you get to that final semester, man. Gosh, I'm just ready. I'm tired, you guys. I'm tired. Not like tired now, but school-wise, I'm tired. You got to realize, I've been in college since 2016. 7 years.
5,000 feet.
And it's been one of the greatest adventures that I can begin to even tell you the things that I've done, the things that I've seen,
Minneapolis,
the challenges that I've faced.
And maintain 5,000 feet.
It's been so much.
Rook Talon. Damn, that's a lot of years to be in university. Sounds like fun though.
Minneapolis, United 307, 500 feet above your
assignment. You know, honestly, it's
descent and maintain FL 350.
It's not, because I did everything from home almost.
United 307,
2,500.
FL 350.
United 307, 227 knots indicated. Minus 14, 30 feet per minute.
Minneapolis, SkyWest 5,424, descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Minneapolis, Delta 1515 Minneapolis, enter radar contact, continue to Rock K. Minneapolis, SkyWest 5,424, descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Rook Talon. Honestly, I'm half tempted to cut my losses and just do online college the next 3 semesters. Cheaper that way.
It's better because you set your own schedule. That's the good part about it.
2015 feet. 3246, 225 knots indicated. Minus 75 feet per minute.
You just miss out on the social part of it. You know, you don't get to hang out with people, and I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad. I just been in college for so long. I'm just ready to be done. You know, I'm ready to move on to the next stepping stone of my life, of my career.
2,900 feet. Minneapolis, United 1575 Minneapolis, enter radar contact, continue. Minneapolis, SkyWest 5,424, you are 30 miles west. Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, expect ILS runway 13, approach viaduct Gumbo transition. Clear to Gumbo.
.46 feet per minute. 32:23 p.m. 2061
Rook Talon.
225 knots indicated.
The only thing really keeping me from doing it is I love being in the band. I love performing for people, and it's fun to go in and learn music and play it.
Now, if I was doing that in college, man, I would want to be doing what you're, yeah.
Minneapolis, Scorpio Universe 1, Minneapolis Center altimeter 29.82 radar contact continue to LMN. Minneapolis, Skywest 5,454 you are 26 miles west. Descent and maintain 5,000 feet, expect ILS runway 13, approach viaduct Gumbo transition.
Flight number 1 estimated 4 minutes.
Gumbo.
4 minutes.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
American 2954 Minneapolis Center radar contact continue to Rock K. Minneapolis, American 2954, safety master warning. N/A. Acknowledge. Press left click to interact. One, request vector to next waypoint. 3, cancel IFR. 2, select another approach.
69 feet per minute.
Rook Talon.
7 feet ASL. 2150 VAC.
I don't even play an instrument that's recognizable to the majority of people, but I don't care.
Safety master caution.
It ain't about recognition. It's about having fun performing and getting good at something.
2, select another approach. Button. Safety master warning. N/A. Acknowledge.
I hit acknowledge. I did.
2285 VAC. Autopilot master active.
Safety master caution. N/A. Safety master warning. N/A. Acknowledge.
It ain't letting me acknowledge it.
To interact.
Minus 328 feet per minute. Minus 308 feet per minute. 3142 feet ASL.
Rook Talon.
Autopilot master off.
I play the euphonium. Unless you're from England, you ain't gonna know what that is.
Safety master warning. N/A. Acknowledge. 3, cancel IFR.
Minneapolis
No!
Freedom Global International Airlines 134.
I didn't want to cancel it.
IFR at this time.
1.
Comma, 135.12.
Flight approach Freedom Global International Airlines 9er Delta Whiskey is type Beechcraft King Air 13 miles north of India Alpha 44, 3,200 feet. Request flight following.
Safety master warning. N/A.
Squawk 0407 Freedom Global International
This
Airlines.
safety master's a thing. Maybe it's just a switch here. I don't know.
Roger, Freedom Global International Airlines 9er Delta Whiskey.
Safety master caution. N/A. Reset. Press left click to interact.
$3,000 feet. Scroll back off. Scroll back off. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
I lost my ATC.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Let's see what happens.
Minus 30 feet per minute. 2650. 1560 VAC. Time and route to destination. 2 minutes, 17 seconds.
It ain't.
Flight number. Microsoft flight number 100. Estimated time left 2 minutes. Estimated time 7.7 nm. Estimated time left 7.7 nm. Microsoft flight.
It might be okay. I don't know. I lost my ATC. I can't get it to pop up here.
Scroll back on. Scroll back off.
I don't know. We'll see what it does.
Minus 659 feet per minute. 23, 1400, minus 627 feet, minus 686 feet per minute, minus 735 feet, minus 784 feet per minute. 1293 feet ahead.
We might be alright.
2301 feet ASL, minus 719 feet per minute.
I just can't see my ATC. I don't know what happened to it.
Scroll back on. feet.
Stupid headset.
Scroll back off. .9 consent may make related features available. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
That was another message on my computer. I never can seem to get to it.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
500.
There it is.
553 feet ahead. Altimeter 1012. 589 feet. 1670. 3054 feet per minute.
Let's see what it does.
64 feet per minute.
No, that's doing way.
20 feet per minute. 3015 feet per minute. 2897 feet per minute. 2769 feet per minute. 2572. 1010 feet ahead. 2174. 2165 feet per minute. 1811 feet per minute. 1519 feet per minute. 1207 feet per minute. 948 feet per minute. 410 feet per minute.
I don't trust it, dude.
1256 feet ahead. 2370. Minus 174 feet per minute.
We'll see what it does.
Minus 564 feet per minute. Minus 758 feet. Minus 922 feet per minute. Minus 1165 feet. 1206 feet ahead. 2257. Minus 1424 feet per minute. Minus 1516 feet per minute. 1008 feet ahead. 2100. Minus 1578 feet per minute.
No, that's way too much, Josh. That ain't gonna land right.
26 feet per minute. Flaps 20.
We're gonna let AI do it.
Rings. That's not final landing. Put the AI back on.
You said 500 AGL, Josh. That's what you said. You said turn it off AI at 500 AGL.
964 feet ahead.
Anyways.
200 feet per minute. 2102 feet. 980 feet ahead.
And we're right there.
2.6 NM.
We got 2 miles.
Microsoft.
So I'm gonna let AI do it.
26 feet per minute.
I don't trust it.
1014 feet ahead. 2115 feet ASL. 33 feet per minute.
Unless you meant 500 ASL.
2127 feet ASL. 1072 feet ahead. Minus 46 feet per minute.
That wasn't going to work.
1152 feet ahead. 2119 feet. Minus 102 feet per minute.
So we'll see what it does here.
1134 feet ahead.
And I don't have the ATC. I don't know. I lost it somehow or another. It's not reading me none of that stuff on the top.
Scroll back off. .9 consent may make related features available. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
That there has nothing to do with Microsoft. It's sitting on my computer.
Scroll back on.
2. Announce position.
There we go.
Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta, traffic freedom, global international airlines, 9 miles southeast, 2,200 feet, inbound to land runway 18.
3. Announce on final.
Rings.
Button.
You also have notifications off, so you won't know when landing assist is actually on. I usually use AI anyway. Tim did that landing assist trick.
I'm going to use AI. I don't like all them notifications. It's too much. It's too much spam.
2. Announce position. Button. 2. Announce position. Button.
Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta, traffic freedom, global international airlines, Niner, Delta Whiskey 5 miles east, 2,200 feet, inbound to land runway 18.
2. Announce position. Button.
2234 feet. 1339 feet ahead.
It would have to be when the ASL is at 500 feet. It would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be ASL, not AGL, because...
5. Announce crosswind lane. 1. Tune KLWD automated. 1. Tune KLW. 2. Announce position.
Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, Niner, Delta Whiskey 5 miles east, 2,200 feet, inbound to land runway 18.
2.
Minus
Announce
112 feet per minute.
Button.
2193 feet, 1295 feet at, 109 knots indicated.
We might try it. If I see the ASL get to 500, we'll put the landing assist on. Or we'll turn off AI and see if it does it.
3. Announce on final. Button. 2. Announce position. Button.
1261 feet at, 2195, minus 43 feet per minute. Feet at 2182, 75 feet per minute.
Right now it's
108 knots indicated.
crosswind. I can see that with the little thing on the screen.
111 knots indicated. Minus 417 feet per minute.
1,000.
1077 feet, 2098 feet ASL, minus 56 feet per minute. 2100 feet ASL, 190 feet per minute. 1084 feet at, 110 knots indicated. Minus 203 feet per minute, 2096 feet ASL. 2084 feet ASL. 2082 feet ASL. 43 feet per minute.
3. Announce on final. Button. 5. Announce crosswind leg. Button. 6. Announce downwind leg. Button.
And you can actually do these. It won't. It don't affect your landing, but it's cool that it does it. Watch.
1,000.
4. Announce upwind leg. Button.
Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, Niner Delta Whiskey, is on upwind runway 18.
4. Announce upwind leg.
That's pretty cool. You can do that.
2. Announce position. Button.
Kilo Lima
16 feet per
Whiskey
minute,
Delta,
1151 feet,
Traffic Freedom,
2062 feet
Global
ASL,
International
109 knots
Airlines,
indicated.
Niner Delta Whiskey 4 miles northeast, 2,100 feet, inbound to land runway.
Yeah, we're just making our circle right now, guys, coming in.
Announce
Heading
position.
256.
Button.
69 feet per minute, 2089 feet, 1164 feet at.
We're getting there, guys.
One thousand.
All right. Let's see.
2056 feet ASL, 1038 feet at, 110 knots indicated. 7 feet per minute. Altimeter. 2051 feet ASL, 990, 108 knots indicated. Minus 584 feet per minute, 2,000 feet. Minus 161 feet per minute. Minus 250, 1992 feet ASL, 990, 105 knots indicated.
One. Tune KLWD automated weather on 120.02. Announce position. Button.
Sometimes it'll read you the weather, but
Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, Niner Delta Whiskey 3 miles north, 1,800 feet, inbound to land runway 18.
2. Announce position.
we're gonna try something here in a minute.
1720 feet ASL, 103 knots indicated.
A lot of wind, seems like.
60 degrees. Wind, 203 at 23 knots, gust at 0 knots.
Yeah, 23 knots.
Wind 207 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
500.
25 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Wind 205 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Heading 183. Wind 207 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
207.
Heading 185.
400.
1417 VASL. 423 VHAC. 1407 VASL. Minus 135 feet per minute. 347 VHAC.
300.
Minus 279 feet per minute. 298 VHAC. 1370 VASL. 268 VHAC. 287 VHAC. Minus 299 feet. 297 VHAC. 1323 VASL. 101 knots indicated.
200.
Announce on final. Button 2. Announce position. Button.
Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta.
Level 60
Traffic
121 feet.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
101 knots indicated.
feet inbound to land
On ground.
18.
2.
60 knots.
Announce position. Button.
34 knots.
Runway 18 KLWD/20 at 97. Flaps 0.
25
there it
knots.
is.
28 knots.
Well, we got landed.
52 knots.
52 knots.
Minus 36 feet per minute.
52 knots.
63 degrees. 45 knots ground speed.
42 knots. 37 knots.
1:50 p.m. 11:29 VASL.
32 knots.
11:29. 44 knots indicated.
27 knots. 23 knots.
At KLWD.
19 knots. 16 knots.
Target recon.
Ranks. That was a hard landing due to that crosswind.
Really wasn't. It didn't even. It really wasn't that hard. Really. It was 200 and something.
0 feet per minute.
We'll find out in a minute. Actually.
Number 1 ignition off. Flight number 100. Flight dialog. Cookie pop terms. Privacy sign. Joint EP. Restart to resume. Finish the flight link.
We'll go find out.
Logbook.com. Run your own airline.
Really wasn't that
Audio,
bad,
graphic,
actually.
graphic logbook at here is a link table column 6 options. Row 2 date column 1 departure column 2 access graphic flag link 40 access destination column 3 graphic flag link KLW distance tip column 4700 additional information column 5 pilot visit link air distance tip column 4700 2 nm/637 nm additional information rate 321.27 options column 6 visit link 2 additional information column 5 rate 321.27 fpm
321 feet a minute. That ain't bad. It really ain't that bad.
out of table graphic current airport graphic current time graphic aviaticons visit link 12,001 aviaticons for 1 piece tokens for span company graphic AI points visit link AI powered feature graphic style visit link graphic money visit link 91,330
91,000.
graphic company
91,000.
KLW 12,033 at 18 days from 91,000 logo graphic visit airline visit link jobs link
Let me get a job real
graphic
quick,
company
and
jobs
then
heading
we'll
level 4
talk
all
announcements
link
for a
cargo visit
minute.
link
Cargo.
graphic company jobs heading level 2 here you click up graphic link visit link 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 plot link button click up link graphic resize link manage custom marker job type cargo button aircraft canary 3 sort type distance ascending distance local button collapsed expanded list with link local 20 link regional 150 nm 500 nm link graphic company jobs heading level 2 here you can find the list clickable graphic job KMBS graphic job code link clause link KF buttons click up link map button link is table column 5 options deliver 13 cylinders of description link KLWD 2 money 5,007 link KLWD 253 nm 203 degrees link money 5,007 payload select days deadline options deliver 100 description link KL money 4,000 payload deadline options deliver descript link K money 5,000 payloads days deadline options deliver descript link K money 7,009 payloads 1 hour deadline options deliver descript link K money 16,000 payloads further deadline options deliver descript link K money 6,004 payloads vaccine deadline options deliver descript link K money 6,003 payloads vaccine deadline options deliver descript link K money 20,000 payload K right deadline option out of colors airports colors in the table with deadline payloads penalty link KLW money $20,330 and 1 cent
$20,000.
KLWD 4 deliver cargo at multiple destinations. Link KLWD 470 NM 321 degrees link Y 19846 NM 149 degrees link 4M8 out of link NM 321 link KLWD out of link 478
478 miles to the nautical miles to the first airport
NM
we go
321 degrees
to,
link Y 19 out of link 846 NM 149 degrees link 4M8
and then 800. That's a bit. I don't want to do that.
column icon deadline payload slash penalty link KLW money 6 link K deliver column icon deadline payloads penalty description link KLW deliver column 1 graph icon deliver deadline column payload slash penalty link KLW money 16,000 link KLWD 276 deliver cargo at multiple destinations link KLWD 276 out of link NM 23 degrees link KLWD out of link 276
276 nautical
NM
miles.
23 degrees link out of link 266 NM 166 degrees
Oh, we'll do this one. Okay.
money 16,580 payload slash remarks column fertilizer right parenthesis deadline column 4 1 meet options column 5 link tape accept the jobs of graphic accept the jobs heading level 2 here's a link clickable graphic link visit link button click link table column 4 column 5 deadline column 6 options deliver cargo at multiple distance description link KLWD 276 NM 23 degrees link code 266 NM 166 degrees link KCTK money 16,508 link KLW out of link KLWD Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight
All right.
Options
So
menu. Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window.
yeah, that wasn't bad
pause
for the wind that we had and the landing that we got.
0 nautical miles bearing 0 degrees 0 seconds
A
pause
little over 300 feet on landing. That's not actually bad. I thought it was going to take off again because it didn't make a hard crash. I'm like, man, what's it doing?
Avionics master off. 50 off. Nav GPS switch to
All
navigation
right,
off.
here we go.
Loading, please wait.
Unpause. Gear down.
34%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Welcome. Button. Currently highlighted. Maverick activities. Profile. Button. World map. World map screen. Welcome. Button. Select departure. Combo box.
Accepted. Deliver cargo link KLWD. Cargo link.
Select to open the search field.
Microsoft
Or select for
Microsoft Flight.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
KLWD.
KLWD. Select departure. Drop down list. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Runway 36. Aircraft selection and KLWD. Switch departure. Select arrival.
Arrival is going to be
Text entry field.
Select
commander text.
KEAU.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
KEAU / select arrival. KEAU Chippewa Valley RGNL.
Pause. Number 1 ignition. Accepted job survival. Money. 6 icon deliver cargo. Great parts right parenthesis unit departure column 4 and /A. Deadline column 5 1 B. Options column 6 link fly. Pick an aircraft vitals.com. Graphic company. Pick an aircraft heading level 2.
This tells that we busted a
which aircraft
tire.
used for his flight. Table with 2 column 4 column row 2 column 1 KLW. Options column 8 details visit link. Pick visit link.
3%.
Destination vitals.com run.
No, it didn't damage.
Destination heading level 2. Table with 2 columns. Column row 2 sort of like column. Options column 7 choose link. Flight number 100. Graphic company. Flight number 135 heading. Flight 1476. Okay button. Total weight 1640. Heading level 3 payload / passengers weighted. Graphic payload. Fertilizer. Link Chippewa Valley RGN 0/48 units. Slider 0. Fertilizer slider 0. 5 10 20 30 30 40 40.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Load that.
Heading graphic fuel. This is entirely optional. Vitals.com is the flight plan. Heading level button generate flight plan. Heading level 3 flight plan. Nothing to transport. Heading level 4 no passengers. Heading level 3 payload / passengers weight. Graphic company freedom. Graphic company freedom. Graphic company freedom. Graphic company flight number 1. No review is heading level 5 vectors. Clickable visit link. Button zoom out. Button
Freedom Global International Airlines 135. Ground services here.
Clickable heading level 5 close button.
The aircraft payload is loaded.
Cancel. Roger that.
Here's a brief summary. 48 units, 864 pounds of fertilizer. The aircraft is ready for departure. Safe flight.
25 heading level 3 payload / passengers waiting in the total weight. 25 10 pounds / 65 45 pounds total space. 14.4 superscript 3 / 7.
Alright, we got 2510 on cargo, so we can.
Button of total weight. 25 10 pounds / 65 45. Unload button. Fertilizer slider 48. Chippewa Valley update button. Slider 1476. 1836.
We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna top this puppy off because I think we can.
Graphic company flight number 135 head update button. Unload button. Generate flight plan. Start tracking button. Flight number 100.
Yep, we're good.
Graphic company flight number from Lemoniman. KLWD. The Chippewa Valley RGNL. Go.
Freedom Global International Airlines 135. Ground services here. The aircraft payload is loaded. Here's a brief summary. 48 units, 864 pounds of fertilizer. The aircraft is ready for a departure. Safe flight.
You know, we're on the runway and autopilot's not on. You would think that the landing assist and takeoff assist would be the same way. Well, it's not taking off until you turn on AI.
Autopilot master active. Flight director active.
Autopilot's on. Still not going to take off. So I don't know how that works either.
Autopilot master off.
So that's why I always use AI to take off, because hold on 1 second, guys.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 1.35. Microsoft Flight Sim. Simulator 1.35. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Autopilot master active. Autopilot master off.
Arranges. Takeoff assist keeps the aircraft in a straight line on the runway, that's all it does. Yoke assists helps with managing the yoke if you pull back too hard I guess, etc. And auto trim keeps the arranges. Trim in check.
Scroll lock off.
U, KLWD traffic, 2, announce taxi. Button, 1, tune KLWD automated weather on 120.000. Button.
2 runways, low runways lit 36, the news. Microsoft Flight parking brake off, altimeter, 1011.
19 knots. 26 knots. 52 knots. 72 knots. 90 knots. 107 knots. 122 knots. Airborne. 136 knots.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
1, tune KLWD automated weather on 120.000. Button.
Gear up, dot. Flaps 0. Common 125.65.
Minneapolis Center Freedom Global International Airlines 135 is type Beechcraft King Air 3 miles north of Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta 1,700 feet. Request flight following. Squawk 065 for Freedom Global International Airlines 135.
Squawk 0654.
Roger, Freedom Global International Airlines 135.
1. Request IFR clearance for instrument FP button.
Going to 135.
Going to 135.2 Freedom Global International Airlines 135.
Common 135.0.
Contact Des Moines approach.
Global International Airlines 135, 2,200 feet.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
1. Cancel flight following. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 2. Nearest airport list. 1. Cancel flight following. Button.
755 feet per minute. 2662 feet ASL. 1613 feet ACL. 915 feet per minute.
2. Nearest airport list. Button. 1. Cancel flight following. Button.
3032 feet ASL. 1993 feet ACL.
2. Nearest airport list. Button. 1. Cancel flight following. Button. 1. Cancel flight following.
Des Moines approach
Button.
Freedom Global International Airlines 135. Cancel flight following.
2.
Des
Nearest
Moines
airport
approach
list.
Freedom Global
Button.
International Airlines 135 is type Beechcraft King Air 11 miles north of Kilo Lima Whiskey Delta 3,500 feet.
971 feet per
Request
3719 feet.
following.
2595 feet ACL. 0 knots.
Squawk 7422
AP altitude,
Freedom
0 feet.
Global International Airlines
Set autopilot altitude. Enter
135.
altitude. Edit selected 0. Squawk 7422 selection removed.
Roger, Freedom Global International Airlines 135.
Altitude checked. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. AP altitude. Hold 13,000 feet. Autopilot master active. Enter altitude. Edit selected 13,000. 1243 feet
Do
per
you
minute.
know you're muted?
Set autopilot altitude. Altitude light checkbox checked. Microsoft flight 4546 feet. 1076 feet per minute. 214 knots indicated.
One. Cancel flight following. 2. Nearest airport list. Button.
Flight number 100, heading level 2, flight from Lamoni, heading 24 degree altitude, ASF 5117, distance 257 distance 5117 feet slash 3971 feet. Distance 257.9 nm. Estimated time left 1 hour 3 minutes. Estimated time 257.9 nm. Distance 5300 feet slash 4211 feet. Altitude ASL slash ad 5300 feet slash 40. Microsoft 5489 4364 feet. AP altitude hold 13,000 feet. Set autopilot altitude. Enter altitude. Edit selected altitude lock not checked. Enter altitude. Land selection removed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Set autopilot altitude lock checkbox checked. OK but rest. Microsoft Flight Sim 1096 feet per minute. 5738 feet ASL. 2047 feet per AP altitude. Hold 8,000 feet.
Rinks. Also, you forgot to do your announcements when we landed.
Flight number 130 idle flight restream chat column 4 for restream menu button submit button. Clickable IO message edit blank. Clickable menu button submit graphic status. Graphic status. Graphic status. No, I didn't give me a moment on the phone for a second. Graphic status. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 7102 feet ASL. 1847 feet per minute. 7189. 6169 feet at. 189 knots indicated. Zero feet per minute.
going to 123.9 Freedom Global International Airlines 135.
Com 1, 123.90.
Freedom Global International Airlines 135 8,000 feet.
ASL. Time enter of the destination, 45 minutes, 45 seconds. Restream chat, row 1, column 1. Clickable menu button. Clickable menu, title message, edit blank. Clickable menu, graphic status, bold type guys. Graphic, clickable menu button, submenu, title message, edit blank. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. 8,000 feet ASL. 7180 knots. 26 feet per minute. Time en route to destination. 47 minutes, 55 seconds.
One. Cancel flight following. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 7. Albion Muni. 3. Oskaloosaman. 2. Courtney's Landing. 99 IA. 1. Edrin. IA 63. Button. American 1286. 125.65 American 1286. Goodbye.
Restream chat row 1 column 205. Flight number 135 of idols.com. Run your flight number 1 altitude ASL / 7984 feet distance. 220 estimated time left 55 minutes. Estimated time left 55 minutes. Estimated 225 point estimated 55 minutes. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Navlog active. Flight number 1 estimated time left 55 minutes. Estimated 225.1 nm. Estimated 225.4 nm. Distance 225.4 nm. Distance 225.4 nm. Distance 7984 feet. Distance 225.4 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Autopilot master off. Altitude lock off. Nav lock off. (984 feet per minute). 971 feet per minute. 997 feet per minute. 968 feet per minute. AP altitude, 8,000 feet. 1027 feet per minute. 8279 feet ASL. 892 feet per minute.
2. Atumwa RGNL. Code 7. Middle coup. 04 IA. Button. 6. Antique Airfield. American 1286. 1. Oskaloosaman. KOOA. Button.
997 feet per minute.
Oskaloosaman. KOOA.
8654 feet ASL. Flight number distance 200 estimated 54 minutes. Estimated 222.9 nm. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Oskaloosaman. KOOA.
Autopilot master active. Navlog active.
1. Oskaloosaman. KOOA. Button.
205 knots indicated. 9120 876 feet per minute. 9162 feet. 0 feet per minute.
1.
771 feet. 9198 feet. 758 feet per minute. Enter altitude. Altitude lock check box. Checked. OK but rest. Microsoft. Set autopilot altitude lock. Not checked. OK button. Altitude lock checked. OK. Altitude enter altitude. Edit selected 8000. Altitude OK but rest. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Minus 1788 feet per minute. 9108 feet ASL. Enter throttle. Edit selected 93.505859375. 9 selection removed. 06. OK button. Pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
1. Oskaloosaman. KOOA. Button.
Minus 1781 feet per minute. 8524 feet ASL.
1.
228 knots indicated.
IA 63. Button.
Time en route to destination 47 minutes 42 seconds. Time en route to destination 47 minutes 57 seconds.
1. Edrin. IA 63. Button.
Flight number 1 distance 217 estimate 53 minutes. Estimate 217.8 nm. Distance 217.1 nm. Distance 217.1 nm. Distance 217. Distance 215.8 nm. Distance 215.8 nm. 0 feet per minute. Distance 215.1 nm. Distance 215.1 nm. Estimated time left 215.1 nm. Distance 215.1 nm. Distance 215.1 nm. Estimated time left 200. Distance 214.5 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Button. 2. Oskaloosaman, KOOA. Button. 3. Sigfield, 3. Sigfield, 7C5. Button. 4. Eastfield, 03 IA. 5. Sigourney, Iowa, IA50. Button. 5. Sigourney, Iowa, IA50.
8,000 feet.
5. Sigourney, 5. Sigourney, Iowa, IA50. 5. Sigourney, Iowa, IA50. Button. 5. Sigourney, Iowa, IA50. Button. 5. Sigourney, Iowa, IA50. 5. Sigourney, Iowa, IA50. Button. 5. Sigourney, Iowa, 5. Vermeer, 5. Vermeer, 08 IA. Button. 5. 4. Oskaloosa, 4. 5. Vermeer, 08 IA. 7. White Pigeon, 7 IA. 7. Suleiman, 8C2. Button. 6. Vermeer, 08 IA. Button. 6. Suleiman, 7. Vermeer, 08 IA. Button. Seven. Edrin, IA63. Button. 4. Grinnell Regal, Cape 1. Sigfield, 7C5. Button.
Flight number, distance 206 nm. Estimated 50 minutes. Estimated time 206 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Sigfield, 7C5. Button. 1. Sigfield, 7C5. Button.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Com2 not in use 124.850. 1. Sigfield, 7C5. Button.
2:26 p.m.
Alright. Before I give you guys a bit of this announcement, I need to make sure that we've got some people here listening. So if you are listening to the stream right now, please let me know you're here, because I don't want to go into this whole topic if no one's actually here right now listening. If you're listening later and you're like, well, I'm here now, well, that's you'll find out. But I like to be active with people listening, so so if you're here right now, okay. Now, who do we have here? Let's see.
Ranks. I might be the only one here. Ranks. No, 3 people here.
We got 4 people. Okay, so if you there's a couple things going on, and one of the things that I'm going to be doing, this is something that's going to be coming from, and let me turn this down so we ain't echoing. Okay, turn that down. Alright, so for the holidays, for Christmas, I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, okay, but before Christmas, so probably a day before Christmas, probably on Christmas Eve. I might even do it a day before that, because I know people get busy on the holidays, visiting family and all that. I'm going to be doing a giveaway on the channel, and I've been thinking about this for a while, and I was thinking, how did I want to do it? Did I want to do it, you know, closer to Christmas? Did I want to do it on Thanksgiving? Did I want to do it near Thanksgiving? And I thought, I'm going to do it between, well, just to give you an idea of, and you got to keep up with the channel so you guys know what's going on. It's going to be before Christmas and New Year's, okay? I'll pick the day, because I really want to get a good idea of who that might not be able to be around to watch, because when I do the giveaway, if you're watching, if you're active, if you're, at least up to date on what goes on the channel and stuff like that, there will be a person selected for the giveaway. Now, this is the way I'm going to do it this time, because we've had this happen in the past, and I don't want that to happen again, to where somebody gets something and then they can't use it, or they don't want it. When announced what the giveaway is, if it's something that you wouldn't make use of, or you're like, I really don't want that, and I'm not going to be like, oh, you ungrateful son of a, no. I will then, instead of doing the giveaway, I will match the value as close as possible, and send you a certificate, a gift certificate, so you can, meaning you can use it online. I'll send it to you through I'll get your contact info, I'll send it to you through email, and then you could use it on Amazon, eBay, wherever you want to use it, Walmart, whatever you want to do with it. Okay, so that's the first thing. And I need you to be active. I need you to be involved. I need you to be someone that knows kind of the history of BVI pilots. Because it is a, you know, simple giveaway, but I might come up with a couple questions and say, okay, whoever can answer at least the closest as possible to these 3 answered questions, then that person would get selected or something. I don't know. I might not even ask nothing because it is a giveaway, and you know, with the giveaway you shouldn't have to earn it that way. But I don't know. I'll figure that out. Okay. There's 2 more things, and I'll keep you updated as I know. Hopefully in the spring there is going to be a documentary created on BVI, and it's going to be videos, obviously with me in those videos, but it's going to be involved with flying and all that good stuff. Got some cool stuff coming with that, so you're gonna really like it. You're gonna be glad you're subscribed to the channel, because it's gonna be really excited. I'm excited to do it. I don't have the date yet, but when this starts, the way that we're gonna do it, and I've done talk to the other person, you will have the option to be in the mix of everything that's happening at, how do I say this? So when we do the documentary, so instead of you guys having to wait until, let's say we start in February, okay, and all the videos are done, yada yada yada, and then everything gets put together as one whole documentary, and then you can watch it that way. The other way, we're going to try to see if we can, if we can do this, and we are looking into this because I've seen other people do it. You will possibly have the option to watch it live. Now, I don't know the details on it 100%. Somebody else is checking into the proper stuff that we would need so that we could stream. Because here's the thing, if you're 30,000 feet in the air, it'd be hard to do a live stream, right? But being lower down in you know, smaller aircraft, I believe we can make it possible. And if that happens, then you guys will be able to watch it as we're doing it. Obviously, there's still going to be the full thing will be edited and put together once it's all done. But what I'm saying is, you will have the ability to watch it as it's happening. And then, you know, as other people watching, you can be like, oh yeah, I remember this because I got to watch it when they were live. So if we can get everything set up the right way, you'll be able to watch that documentary while we're doing it. Hopefully. That's not a guarantee. I'm excited because it's something that I've been wanting to do. You just got to have the right people. And there was someone else out there that did something, but they didn't communicate with nobody in the blind world about it. They just did their video, hey, I'm doing this, I'm flying this, and this is what I learned. And that was it. Video's over. This is going to be from point A to point B, from C to D, from E to F. You get it. All the way through, and the blind community will be involved all the way through it. Why would you, as a blind person, create a documentary and then not communicate with the people that are blind? That never made no sense to me. And I'm not kicking nobody in the face here, but I mean, come on, people. Like, it's these, you know, little things like that might seem little to the sighted world, but to us, they're historic. It's historic. So, anyways, so I'll keep you updated on that. You know, obviously, when you're watching the live streams, you're keeping up with that. You know what's going on. I don't know any more information on it yet because this has not been. This is pretty new. So, and then the next thing that I'm going to tell you is a project being worked on. I got to reach out to some other people as well, and that's an actual project to well, I'll just tell you this. Simming will be it's going to be a way for people to experience simming in the blind community that will make it so much fun. And that's where I'm going to leave it. So let your mind adventure, come up with all the thoughts that you might have. Obviously, I will keep you guys posted as more things happen with that project, and as I know more on exactly how that's going to pan out. Alright. There's still a couple people that we got to get in contact with as well to do with this project. And like I said,
time enter destination 47 minutes 51 seconds. Flight number 135, flight number 1 distance 161.8 nm. Estimated time 39 minutes.
39 minutes until we arrive.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight.
So,
left main 92%, 1177 pounds, 176 gallons.
We got plenty of fuel. This time when we took off, we was unable to request IFR, and it don't even show up on the thing to let us have IFR.
3. Hop Air Spray, HOPA. 5, 6, Woodfield, 7, Woodcombe Field, 4 IA7. Button. 7, Whitcomb Field, 4 IA7. Button. 7, Whitcomb Field, 4 IA7. Button. 7, Isley Field, 24 IA. Button. Three, Hop Air Spray, HOPA. 2, Triple 1, Grundy Center Mon, 6K7. Button. American 1286, 125.65 American 1286.
I wish we could.
Checklist chip plus C. Basic controls control plus C. Objectives.
Find it to see. See, none of the buttons in here are just don't read the switches that well at all in the King Air. Sorry about that. My mic went, or my headset went dead. I'm trying to see if I can see these switches or the button that I want, but I just don't read them worth a daggone.
Flight assistant. Checklist chip plus C. ATC scroll lock. Basic controls. Controller. List with 2 values. Travel to. Basic controls.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.
Not read these windows worth a daggone.
American 1286, 100, 4, Grundy Center Mod, 6, Bluebird, IA-17. Button.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
American 1282, Ackley Mod, 4, 5, Bluebird, 4, Isley Field, 7, Whitcomb Field, 4 IA-7. Button. Basic controls, Control plus C.
Stupid thing. Let's see. Yeah, watch it. If I barely move this yoke, watch, you'll hear the wind. Oh, maybe not.
Heading 15. Heading 15. Heading 15. Flight director off. Flight director active. Yacht camper active.
That would help.
Heading 14. Heading 14. Heading 14. Heading 13. Heading 14. Heading 15. Heading 15.
Let's see.
Minus 43 feet per minute. Trim enabled. Taxi on.
No, taxi off.
Taxi off. Landing off.
Landing goes off.
Scope off. Scope on.
Strobe on.
Number 1 starter engaged. Number 2 starter engaged. Zero feet per minute. Minus 26, 79.97 feet ASL. Time en route to destination, 36 minutes, 53 seconds. Read trim disabled. Trim enabled. Swap 7422. Swap 7422. Enter transponder. Edit selected 7422. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. selection removed. Set com radios. Com 1 standby. Edit com 1. Editor. Microsoft Flight Sim. Set com radios dialog. Tab control com 1. Edit selected 123.90. 100. 1, 2, 3. Dot. 3, 2, 1. 118.com1 stand OK but cancel button. OK button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Set com radios dialog. Tab control com 1. Edit selected 118.90. Selection removed. 3. Blank. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
There we go.
Set com 1 standby. Edit selected 124.85. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Set autopilot vertical speed. Enter vertical speed. Edit selected 0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Inches edit 29.86. Set altimeter. Inches edit 29.86. QNH edit selected 1011. Set inches button. Set QNH button. Inches edit selected 29.86. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.
I didn't know you could do that.
Set nav radios. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Enter Mach. Edit selected 0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Enter vertical speed. Edit selected. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1. Inches edit 29.86. Cancel button. Set QNH button. Set inches button.
Inches.
Set QNH button.
QNH.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1. AP altitude. Hold 8,000.
Hold on, you guys.
Com 1. 134.0.
Minneapolis Center Freedom Global International Airlines 135 8,000 feet. Going to 118.85 Freedom Global International Airlines 135.
Com 1.
Minneapolis
118.85.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 135 8,000 feet.
Autopilot master off. Trim up. 3.72. Trim up. 3.64. Trim up. 3.59. Trim up. 3.51. Trim up. 3.46. Trim up. 3.38. Trim up. 3.30. Trim up. 3.24. Trim up. 3.16. Trim up. 3.11. Trim up. 3.03. Trim up. 2.97. Trim up. 2.89. Trim up. 2.81. Trim up. 2.76. Trim up. 2.68. Trim up. 2.60. Trim up. 2.55. Trim up. 2.47. Trim up. 2.40. Trim up. 2.33. Trim up. 2.27. Trim up. 2.19. Trim up. 2.11. Trim up. 2.06. Trim up. 1.98. Trim up. 1.94. Trim up. 1.91. Trim up. 1.90. Trim up. 1.88. Trim up. 1.83. Trim up. 1.78. Trim up. 1.71. Trim up. 1.66. Trim up. 1.60. Trim up. 1.57. Trim up. 1.56. Trim up. 1.53. Trim up. 1.52. Trim up. 1.49. Trim up. 1.48. Trim up. 1.47. Trim up. 1.46. Trim up. 1.44. Trim up. 1.43. Trim up. 1.42. Trim up. 1.41. Trim up. 1.40. Trim up. 1.40. Trim up. 1.39. Trim up. 1.38. Trim up. 1.38. Trim up. 1.38. Trim up. 1.38. Trim up. 1.36. Trim up. 1.35. Trim up. 1.31. Trim up. 1.28. Trim up. 1.27. Trim up. 1.27. Trim up. 1.28. Trim up. 1.30. Trim up. 1.31. Trim up. 1.32. Trim up. 1.32. Trim up. 1.33. Trim up. 1.31. Trim up. 1.28. Trim up. 1.20. Trim up. 1.16. Trim up. 1.13. Trim up. 1.14. Trim up. 1.15. Trim up. 1.12. Trim up. 1.07. Trim up. 1.06. Trim up. 1.07. Trim up. 1.12. Trim up. 1.16. Trim up. 1.17. Trim up. 1.19. Trim up. 1.21. Trim up. 1.21. Trim up. 1.20. Trim up. 1.18. Trim up. 1.16. Trim up. 1.16. Trim up. 1.15. Trim up. 1.14. Trim up. 1.11. Trim up. 1.08. Trim up. 1.07. Trim up. 1.07. Trim up. 1.10. Trim up. 1.11. Trim up. 1.11. Trim up. 1.08. Trim up. 1.03. Trim up. 0.98. Trim up. 0.97. Trim up. 0.99. Trim up. 1.01. Trim up. 1.03. Trim up. 1.02. Trim up. 1.03. Trim up. 1.04. Trim up. 1.04. Trim up. 1.03. Trim up. 1.01. Trim up. 0.99. Trim up. 0.98. Trim up. 1.02. Trim up. 1.07. Trim up. 1.05. Trim up. 1.00. Trim up. 0.96. Trim up. 0.95. Trim up. 0.96. Trim up. 0.96. Trim up. 0.99. Trim up. 1.06. Trim up. 1.10. Trim up. 1.06. Trim up. 0.98. Trim up. 0.94. Trim up. 0.91. Trim up. 0.93. Trim up. 0.93. Trim up. 0.89. Trim up. 0.83. Trim up. 0.76. Trim up. 0.74. Trim up. 0.76. Trim up. 0.77. Trim up. 0.80. Trim up. 0.84. Trim up. 0.89. Trim up. 0.88. Trim up. 0.82. Trim up. 0.76. Trim up. 0.73. Trim up. 0.71. Trim up. 0.69. Trim up. 0.67. Trim up. 0.65. Trim up. 0.63. Trim up. 0.65. Trim up. 0.67. Trim up. 0.70. Trim up. 0.73. Trim up. 0.75. Trim up. 0.75. Trim up. 0.73. Trim up. 0.68. Trim up. 0.66. Trim up. 0.64. Trim up. 0.64. Trim up. 0.64. Trim up. 0.63. Trim up. 0.58. Trim up. 0.53. Trim up. 0.48. Trim up. 0.400. Trim up. 0.56. Trim up. 0.61. Trim up. 0.66. Trim up. 0.63. Trim up. 0.56. Trim up. 0.50. Trim up. 0.49. Trim up. 0.51. Trim up. 0.53. Trim up. 0.55. Trim up. 0.53. Trim up. 0.50. Trim up. 0.47. Trim up. 0.45. 0.44. Trim up. 0.43. Trim up. 0.42. Trim up. 0.43. Trim up. 0.41. Trim up. 0.40. Trim up. 0.40. Trim up. 0.39.
I was reading and noticed too late.
0.34. Trim up. 0.32. Trim up. 0.32. Trim up. 0.31. Trim up. 0.29. Trim up. 0.26. Trim up. 0.24. Trim up. 0.26. Trim up. 0.31. Trim up. 0.34. Trim up. 0.30. Trim up. 0.26. Trim up. 0.21. Trim up. 0.18. Trim up. 0.17. Trim up. 0.18. Trim up. 0.19. Trim up. 0.18. Trim up. 0.16. Trim up. 0.13. Trim up. 0.10. Trim up. 0.07. Trim up. 0.04. Trim up. 0.04. Trim up. 0.04. Trim up. 0.05. Trim up. 0.05. Trim up. 0.03. Trim up.
187 knots.
0.01. Trim up. 0.04. Trim up. 0.05. Trim up. 0.02. Trim up. 0.07. Trim up. 0.10. Trim up. 0.09. Trim up. 0.08. Trim up. 0.09. Trim up. 0.10. Trim up. 0.13. Trim up. 0.14. Trim up. 0.15. Trim up. 0.15. Trim up. 0.16. Trim up. 0.15. Trim up. 0.16. 6,000 feet. Trim up. 0.18. Trim up. 0.22. Trim up. 0.24. Trim up. 0.25. Trim up. 0.27. Trim up. 0.28. Trim up. 0.29. Trim up. 0.29. Trim up. 0.32. Trim up. 0.35. Trim up. 0.35. Trim up. 0.35. Trim up. 0.38. Trim up. 0.42. Trim up. 0.45. Trim up. 0.46. Trim up. 0.44. Trim up. 0.44. Trim up. 0.46. Trim up. 0.49. 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 Trim up. 0.48. Trim up. 0.46. Trim up. 0.50. Trim up. 0.55. Trim up. 0.61. Trim up. 0.62. Trim up. 0.60. Trim up. 0.59. Trim up. 0.61. Trim up. 0.62. Trim up. 0.62. Trim up. 0.62. Trim up. 0.62. Trim up. 0.63. Trim up. 0.65. Trim up. 0.66. Trim up. 0.67. Trim up. 0.68. Trim up. 0.68. Trim up. 0.68. Trim up. 0.64. Trim up. 0.62. Trim up. 0.64. Trim up. 0.66. Trim up. 0.69. Trim up. 0.69. Trim up. 0.75. Trim up. 0.80. Trim up. 0.81. Trim up. 0.76. Trim up. 0.74. Trim up. 0.75. Trim up. 0.78. Trim up. 0.79. Trim up. 0.79. Trim up. 0.80. Trim up. 0.82. Trim up. 0.84. Trim up. 0.84. Trim up. 0.85. Trim up. 0.86. Trim up. 0.86. Trim up. 0.85. 5,000 feet. Trim up. 0.85. Trim up. 0.86. Trim up. 0.88. Trim up. 0.92. Trim up. 0.95. Trim up. 0.96. Trim up. 0.93. Trim up. 0.8. Trim up. 0.83. Trim up. 0.85. Trim up. 0.90. Trim up. 0.97. Trim up. 0.96. Trim up. 0.93. Trim up. 0.92. Trim up. 0.96. Trim up. 1.02. Trim up. 1.04. Trim up. 1.03. Trim down 1.00. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 1.01. Trim down 1.07. Trim down 1.09. Trim down 1.07. Trim down 1.05. Trim down 1.04. Trim down 1.04. Trim down 1.05. Trim down 1.03. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 0.95. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 1.04. Trim down 1.07. Trim down 1.05. Trim down 1.04. Trim down 1.06. Trim down 1.07. Trim down 1.04. Trim down 0.97. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 1.04. Trim down 1.12. Trim down 1.17. Trim down 1.21. Trim down 1.15. Trim down 1.10. Trim down 1.09. Trim down 1.13. Trim down 1.15. Trim down 1.15. Trim down 1.16. Trim down 1.18. Trim down 1.10. Trim down 1.05. Trim down 0.97. Trim down 0.96. Trim down 1.03. Trim down 1.08. Trim down 1.07. Trim down 1.14. Trim down 1.19. Trim down 1.21. Trim down 1.17. Trim down 1.13. Trim down 1.09. Trim down 1.07. Trim down 1.07. Trim down 1.08. Trim down 1.07. Trim down 1.04. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 0.96. Trim down 0.98. Trim down 1.03. Trim down 1.08. Trim down 1.10. Trim down 1.08. Trim down 1.11. Trim down 1.16. Trim down 1.24. Trim down 1.30. Trim down 1.26. Trim down 1.21. Trim down 1.13. Trim down 1.15. Trim down 1.20. Trim down 1.22. Trim down 1.20. Trim down 1.16. Trim down 1.13. Trim down 1.13. Trim down 1.12. Trim down 1.08. Trim down 1.01. Trim down 0.96. Trim down 1.02. Trim down 1.08. Trim down 1.06. Trim down 0.98. Trim down 0.95. Trim down 0.96. Trim down 0.98. 4,000 feet. Trim down 1.00. Trim down 1.00. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 0.98. Trim down 0.98. Trim down 0.98. Trim down 1.00. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 0.91. Trim down 0.86. Trim down 0.90. Trim down 0.95. Trim down 1.01. Trim down 0.97. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 1.02. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 0.94. Trim down 0.92. Trim down 0.95. Trim down 0.98. Trim down 0.97. Trim down 0.96. Trim down 0.95. Trim down 0.94. Trim down 0.92. Trim down 0.90. Trim down 0.90. Trim down 0.93. Trim down 0.95. Trim down 0.94. Trim down 0.94. Trim down 0.96. Trim down 0.99. Trim down 0.94. Trim down 0.86. Trim down 0.78. Trim down 0.81. Trim down 0.89. Trim down 0.94. Trim down 0.92. Trim down 0.85. Trim down 0.92. Trim down 0.97. Trim down 1.04. Trim down 1.01. Trim down 0.94. Trim down 0.94. Trim down 0.93. Trim down 0.90. Trim down 0.87. Trim down 0.82. Trim down 0.82. Trim down 0.84. Trim down 0.86. Trim down 0.83. Trim down 0.82. Trim down 0.83. Trim down 0.90. Trim down 0.98. Trim down 1.02. Trim down 0.95. Trim down 0.89. Trim down 0.81. Trim down 0.76. Trim down 0.68. Trim down 0.62. Trim down 0.54. Trim down 0.49. Trim down 0.44. Trim down 0.43. Trim down 0.45. Trim down 0.44. Trim down 0.44. Trim down 0.49. Trim down 0.55. Trim down 0.57. Trim down 0.57. Trim down 0.55. Trim down 0.54. Trim down 0.55. Trim down 0.57. Trim down 0.55. Trim down 0.53. Trim down 0.52. Trim down 0.49. Trim down 0.48. Trim down 0.52. Trim down 0.54. Trim down 0.57. Trim down 0.60. Trim down 0.61. Trim down 0.55. Trim down 0.50. Trim down 0.49. Trim down 0.54. Trim down 0.63. Trim down 0.65. Trim down 0.57. Trim down 0.49. Trim down 0.46. Trim down 0.53. Trim down 0.57. Trim down 0.54. Trim down 0.46. Trim down 0.40. Trim down 0.34. Trim down 0.35. Trim down 0.36. Trim down 0.36. Trim down 0.32. Trim down 0.28. Trim down 0.31. Trim down 0.39. Trim down 0.44. Trim down 0.39. Trim down 0.31. Trim down 0.31. Trim down 0.37. Trim down 0.37. Trim down 0.32. Trim down 0.28. Trim down 0.25. Trim down 0.17. Trim down 0.14. Trim down 0.20. Trim down 0.25. Trim down 0.33. Trim down 0.33. Trim down 0.27. Trim down 0.24. Trim down 0.25. Trim down 0.30. Trim down 0.28. Trim down 0.23. Trim down 0.22. Trim down 0.25. Trim down 0.31. Trim down 0.32. Trim down 0.28. Trim down 0.24. Trim down 0.21. Trim down 0.26. Trim down 0.34. Trim down 0.39. Trim down 0.45. Trim down 0.53. Trim down 0.53. Trim down 0.48. Trim down 0.40. Trim down 0.35. Trim down 0.39. Trim down 0.46. Trim down 0.44. Trim down 0.36. Trim down 0.28. Trim down 0.24. Trim down 0.21. Trim down 0.19. Trim down 0.15. Trim down 0.10. Trim down 0.06. Trim down 0.06. Trim down 0.03. Trim up 0.03. Trim up 0.04. Trim up 0.02. Trim down 0.00. Trim up 0.04. Trim up 0.12. Trim up 0.17. Trim up 0.18. Trim up 0.13. Trim up 0.06. Trim up 0.06. Trim up 0.07. Trim up 0.02. Trim down 0.05. Trim down 0.03. Trim up 0.03. Trim up 0.11. Trim up 0.16. Trim up 0.14. Trim up 0.12. Trim up 0.12. Trim up 0.14. Trim up 0.15. Trim up 0.20. Trim up 0.28. Trim up 0.36. Trim up 0.42. Trim up 0.49. Trim up 0.49. Trim up 0.46. Trim up 0.40. Trim up 0.38. Trim up 0.36. Trim up 0.36. Trim up 0.33. Trim up 0.27. Trim up 0.22. Trim up 0.14. Trim up 0.12. Trim up 0.12. Trim up 0.25. Trim up 0.26. Trim up 0.26. Trim up 0.33. Trim up 0.37. Trim up 0.38. Trim up 0.34. Trim up 0.31. Trim up 0.23. Trim up 0.19. Trim up 0.20. Trim up 0.23. Trim up 0.28. Trim up 0.27. Trim up 0.23. Trim up 0.20. Trim up 0.21. Trim up 0.29. Trim up 0.37. Trim up 0.41. Trim up 0.39. Trim up 0.35. Trim up 0.34. Trim up 0.39. Trim up 0.47. Trim up 0.48. Trim up 0.45. Trim up 0.41. Trim up 0.37. Trim up 0.36. Trim up 0.38. Trim up 0.41. Trim up 0.44. Trim up 0.45. Trim up 0.45. Trim up 0.45. Trim up 0.44. Trim up 0.44. Trim up 0.41. Trim up 0.38. Trim up 0.36. Trim up 0.38. Trim up 0.39. Trim up 0.40. Trim up 0.42. Trim up 0.43. Trim up 0.42. Trim up 0.41. Trim up 0.41. Trim up 0.44. Trim up 0.47. Trim up 0.47. Trim up 0.47. Trim up 0.48. Trim up 0.50. Trim up 0.52. Trim up 0.48. Trim up 0.43. Trim up 0.38. 0.48, trim up, 0.43, trim up, 0.51, trim up, 0.56, trim up, 0.61, trim up, 0.69, trim up, 0.78, trim up, 0.81, trim up, 0.75, trim up, 0.67, trim up, 0.61, trim up, 0.53, trim up, 0.48, trim up, 0.44, trim up, 0.43, trim up, 0.44, trim up, 0.47, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.56, trim up, 0.61, trim up, 0.62, trim up, 0.57, trim up, 0.51, trim up, 0.46, trim up, 0.52, trim up, 0.59, trim up, 0.65, trim up, 0.73, trim up, 0.72, trim up, 0.64, trim up, 0.58, trim up, 0.51, trim up, 0.47, trim up, 0.41, trim up, 0.35, trim up, 0.27, trim up, 0.22, trim up, 0.14, trim up, 0.18, trim up, 0.23, trim up, 0.31, trim up, 0.36, trim up, 0.44, trim up, 0.44, trim up, 0.41, trim up, 0.40, trim up, 0.42, trim up, 0.47, trim up, 0.54, trim up, 0.53, trim up, 0.50, trim up, 0.47, trim up, 0.48, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.48, trim up, 0.45, trim up, 0.38, trim up, 0.33, trim up, 0.28, trim up, 0.31, trim up, 0.35, trim up, 0.43, trim up, 0.51, trim up, 0.53, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.46, trim up, 0.47, trim up, 0.50, trim up, 0.50, trim up, 0.48, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.48, trim up, 0.48, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.53, trim up, 0.54, trim up, 0.54, trim up, 0.53, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.46, trim up, 0.45, trim up, 0.47, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.49, trim up, 0.50, trim up, 0.50, trim up, 0.44, trim up, 0.39, trim up, 0.32, trim up, 0.37, trim up, 0.45, trim up, 0.50, trim up, 0.58, trim up, 0.62, trim up, 0.62, trim up, 0.64, trim up, 0.66, trim up, 0.65, trim up, 0.66, trim up, 0.66, trim up, 0.60, trim up, 0.55, trim up, 0.54, trim up, 0.57, trim up, 0.60, trim up, 0.61, trim up, 0.59, trim up, 0.54, trim up, 0.53, trim up, 0.52, trim up, 0.52, trim up, 0.53, trim up, 0.53, trim up, 0.51, trim up, 0.48, trim up, 0.44, trim up, 0.44, trim up, 0.47, trim up, 0.50, trim up, 0.50, trim up, 0.46, trim up, 0.43, trim up, 0.47, trim up, 0.52, trim up, 0.58, trim up, 0.66, trim up, 0.71, trim up, 2.00, 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 trim up,
Hold on,
trim up,
guys.
trim up, 2.0, flight number 1, Microsoft Flight Sim, trim up, enter transponder, edit selected 74, Microsoft Flight Simulator, trim up, set transponder, enter Microsoft, read, trim disabled.
My bad, my bad.
Time enter of the destination, 0 seconds. Flight number 135 of run your own airline. Flight number estimated time 25 minutes. Clickable import. 25 estimated time left. 25 minutes. Estimated 104.5 nm. Estimated 104.5 nm. Estimated time left. 104.5 nm. Distance. 104.5 nm. Distance. 104.5 nm. Distance. 104.5 nm. Distance. 104.5 nm. Estimated time left. 25 minutes. Estimate 104.5 nm. Distance. 104.5 nm. Microsoft 1410 PAL. Minus 7 feet per minute. 172 feet angle. 1410 PASL. 1410 PASL. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots indicated. Microsoft.NET Framework. Details but plus D. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.
Wait, what did it do here?
Altitude lock off. Nav lock off. Battery master off. Number 1 start.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
AP altitude.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Gear up. Dot.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing
Battery master active. Battery master off. 1410 PASL. Minus 7 feet per minute. 1410 PASL. 1410 PASL. Next waypoint. Dot distance. 0 nautical.
Okay, hold on, because I did mess
Flight number 1.
up, but it's okay.
Flight number 1 from Lamoni 1. Heading. 0 degrees. Altitude ASL slash angle. 0 heading. From Lamoni 1. KLWD. Chippewa Valley RTNL. Co. Lamoni 1. KL2. Chippewa Valley RT. Co. K. Left pair. K. E. A. U. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft.
I'm going to have to do this.
Jump runway. Airport code. 4 runway list. 0. 14. Menus. No. 04. Gear down. Dot altimeter.
Airborne. On ground.
Numlock. Numlock on.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Target brake on. Flight number, dialogue, cookie, terms, privacy, assignment, joint, EP, restart, resume, finish the flight link.
That was my fault because I had it on autopilot. Clearly it didn't
Logbook of vitals.com, run your own.
do correct, but that's okay.
Graphic company, Freedom Global International Airlines. Logbook heading level, here is a list link, export table, column, row 2, date, column, departure, column, graphic flag link, destination, column 3, New Hampton, Uni. Graphic flag link 1Y5. New Hampton, departure, column 2, graphic flag link, KLWD, Lamoni 1. Graphic, destination, graphic flag link 1, distance, tip, column 4, 200, distance, column 5 pounds, landing rate, 1,000 for options, column 6, visited link 2. Okay, so let's just go. 12, 30, 18, 80, logo, graphic, airline visited, jobs link. Graphic, jobs heading level, a list of custom jobs, editor. Graphic company, free jobs heading, all link. Cargo, passenger, air, quick visit, accepted job. Accepted job, graphic, accepted table with description and rewards, column 1, Y5, 276, money, 16,000, payload, slash remarks, column 3, rate parts, right, parenthesis, units, departure, column 4, and select deadline, column 5, 1, options, column 6, visited, link, flight, deadline, column, options, column 6, visited. Pick an aircraft, vital, graphic company, pick an aircraft heading, table with column, row 2, like, options, column 8, pick visited, link. Alert you cannot fly this aircraft, graphic company, pick an aircraft, head, table with column 4, columns, row 2, options, column 8, details, visited, link. Aircraft, graphic company, air 350 and 10,000, current failures, heading level 3, table with column, row 2, repair price, column 2, 500, 12, options, column 3, out of table, heading level 3, table with 2, repair price, options, column. Alert to failure, graphic company, 1, 12, 30, 18, 88, logo, airline visited, jobs, link.
That's okay. That was my. I mean, we're still at the airport.
Jobs heading level 4, all link. Cargo visit, passenger, air ambulance link, quick visit link, accepted job. Accepted, graphic company, accepted table with description and reward, 1 Wi-Fi link, New Ham, co link, Chippewa Valley, KCTK link, interval, options, column 6, fly visited link. Pick an aircraft device. Graphic company. Pick an aircraft heading. Table with columns. Row 2 options. Column 8 details. Visit link. Pick visit. Destination of graphic company. Destination heading level 2. Graphic company. Destination choose your heading level 3 table with 2 rows. And column 2 link graphic sortable name. Column 3 rent cost. Column 4 landing slash column 5 link graphics. Column 6 remarks. Column 7 options. Row 2 sortable layout. Column 1 link code. Sortable name. Column 2 Shapiro Valley RTNL. Rent cost. Column 3 305. Landing slash parking fees. Column 4 $12 slash sortable distance. Column 5 113 NM. Landings rent cost. Sortable layout. Column 1 link code. E-A-E-A-U. Sortable name. Column rent cost. Column 3 landing slash parking fees. Sortable distance. Column 5 113 NM. Remarks. Column 6 hard surface runway lights wasteman. Sortable distance. Column 5 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Destination device. Destination device. Row 2 and sortable distance. Column 5 113 NM.
Yeah, it messed up there. Okay, so I'm going to do... Alright.
Options column 7 choose visit link.
Let me just do
Flight number 1.
this.
Graphic company. Flight number 100 from New Hampton Muni. Heading level 3 current payload slash graphic fuel. Pilots weight. 100 set graphic fuel quantity. Fuel price at this airport. Fuel graphic 100 pilots weight. Slider 2832. Update button. Shapiro Valley RTNL 800 slider button total weight. 30 heading level total weight button unmode. Slider 48. Unmode button. Generate flight plan button. Table with 4 rows and 8 columns. Row 2 column 1 checkbox not checked.
Okay.
Out of table. Cookie policy terms and privacy. Simon. Join Discord. EPK. Buy an additional. Buy an insurance for it. Start tracking button. Graphic company. Flight number from New Hampton Muni. 1 Wi-Fi.
I'm already there,
Microsoft Flight.
but it didn't
Freedom
do it right.
Global International Airlines 136.
Runway, airport code.
Ground services here. The aircraft payload is loaded. Here's a brief summary.
4 runways loaded. Runway list.
48
Use.
units,
Heading 2.
864 pounds of fertilizer.
Microsoft
The aircraft
Flight.
is ready for departure. Safe flight.
Runway 14 to slash 5000.
Hold on.
Runway 14 to slash 5000. Flight number. Dialog. Cookie terms. Privacy. Simon. Join EP. Restart. Resume flight tracking. Finish the flight.
We'll do that. And then... Hold on, I had to fix it, you guys. It was messed up.
Logbook of items. Graphic company. Link 12 30 18 88,000. Logo graphic visit. Airline visit link. Jobs link. Graphic company. Jobs heading level 4. All link. Cargo visit. Passenger. Air ambulance. Quick visit link. Accept the jobs visit. Create a custom job visit. Custom jobs visit. Regular routes link. Create a regular route visit. Graphic company. Graphic avionics
The
visit link.
Tornado
12,002. One
Chicken.
avionics for these tokens for special flight and company
Hello.
regular avionics. Graphic AI points visit. AI power fees. Graphic style visit. Graphic money visit link. 88,600. 88,620. Logo graphic visit link. Airline visit link. Jobs link. Graphic company. Logbook heading level 2. Export the CSV link. Table with 20. Out of table. Graphic company. Freedom. Logbook heading level 2. Graphic code 12 30 18 days 88,000. Logo graphic visit. Airline visit. Jobs link. Graphic jobs heading level 4. All link. Cargo visit. Passenger. Air ambulance link. Quick visit link. Accept the job. Accept the job. Graphic company. Accept the jobs heading. Here's a clickable graphic link. Visit link. Link. Button. Clickable link. Link. Map table. Column. Column 4. Column 5. Deadline. Column 6 options. Deliver cargo with description. Link 1 Wi-Fi 276 NM 19 degrees. Link code 266 NM 166 degrees. Link KCTK. Code link Shapiro Valley. KCTK link interval. In options. Column 6. Fly visit link. Pick an aircraft. Graphic. Pick an aircraft. Edit table with columns. Row 2 options. Column 8 details. Visit link. Pick visit. Alert you cannot. Graphic pick an aircraft. Edit table with 2 rows and 8 columns. Row 1 column 3 sort. Column 4 sort. Column 6 sort. Row 2 layout. Column 1 code link. Options. Column 8 details. Visit link. Aircraft profile. Current failures heading level 3. Table with column 3 options. Row 2 type column 1 first tire. Repair price options. Out of table heading level 3 reasons. Table with 2 rows and 3 repair price options. Column. Alert to failure. Graphic code link 12 30 18 88. Logo graph airline visit. Jobs link.
Hold on, I had to fix this. Hold on.
Cargo passenger air ambulance quick visit link. Accept the job. Accept the jobs of graphic company. Accept the jobs heading. Here's a clickable graphic job code. Core link. Table with options. Column 6 fly visit link. Pick an aircraft. Graphic pick an aircraft.
Alright, here we go.
Columns. Rows. Options. Column 8. Pick visit link. EPKT link. Table with details. Pick visit link. Graphic company. Destination heading left. Choose your heading left table. Column 5 link. Graphic column 6 remarks. Column 7 options. Row 2 sortable layout. Column 1 link KCTK. Out of link sortable like C K C T K. Options column 7. Highway keywords. Edit blank. Table with sortable layout. Options column 7. Flight number 1. Graphic flight number 100. Slider 2832. Update button. Interval. KCTK 0/10 slider 0. Filling rate 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Load button. Flight number 1.
Load
Microsoft.
that,
Microsoft.
and
Pause.
then...
Options menu. Pop-up window. Warn.
Unpause. Pause.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window.
Unpause. Flight number 1. Flight number 1. Graphic company. Flight number from Shapiro Valley RTNL. Code. The interval. Shapiro Valley RTNL 2. Code. K. Left parent. K-E-A-U. 3:10 p.m.
K-E-A-U.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight. Nav
So it messed up. We sent it at the airport, but
Page 1 of 3.
because the autopilot,
Press the
it
desktop.
was not
Press tab to read
exactly on it, so it didn't see it right. But I fixed it.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
I mean, that's what I had to do.
Social panel. World map. World maps. Welcome. Button. Select departure. Combo box. Search.
Flight number 1.
Search
Graphic
results.
flight from Shapiro Valley.
Text
RTNL.
entry field.
G. Code.
Select to
K.
enter
Left
text.
parent. K-E-A-U. Microsoft. Microsoft Flight.
KEAU slash. Select depart. KEAU. Switch depart. Select arrival.
And then we'll do
Flight number
arrival.
1.
Results.
Interval. KC unfortunately. KCTK.
Text entry field.
K-C-T-K.
Select to enter text.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft.
KCTK slashing. Select arrival.
Alright, hold on, you guys. I got a phone call.
Combo box.
Hold on.
Select
Next
to open a
waypoint.
search
CIMECL.
field.
Distance.
Or select
54
from
66 nautical
recommended
miles.
and recent
Bearing.
airports.
319 degrees. 0 seconds.
After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset.
Pause. Flight number 100. Flight number. Nav GPS. Yes, switch set the GPS. Auto rudder off. Navigation on. Beacon on. Landing on. Heading level 2 flight from Shapiro Valley RTNL. Code. The interval. Unfortunately, one or more heading level 3 current payload select graphic fuel. Slider 2832. Update button. Next interval. KC. Drilling rate part slider 10. Unload button.
Loading
Generate flight
please
plan
wait.
button. Table with 4 rows and 8 columns. Row 2 column 1 checkbox not checked. Next out of table dialog. Clickable notice. Cookie policy link. Terms and conditions. Privacy policy. Simon MWT. Join Discord link.
Loading,
EPKT
please
link.
wait.
Buy an additional insurance package. Checkbox not checked. EPKT link. Buy an additional insurance package. Checkbox not checked. Buy an insurance for his aircraft. Valid 20. Buy an additional insurance. Buy an insurance. Start tracking button. Buy an insurance for his aircraft. Valid 20. Buy an
Loading,
additional
please
insurance.
wait.
Buy an insurance. Start tracking button.
80%.
Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight. Flight Simulator 1.
Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 83%.
Pause. Target recon. Flight director active. 1.
Freedom Global International Airlines 137. Ground services here.
Flight number 1. Flight number. Microsoft.
The aircraft payload is loaded. Here's a brief summary.
10, 13, 20,
10 units, 1,284.8 pounds of drilling rig parts. The aircraft is ready for departure. Safe flight.
Flight number 137 of iOS.com. Graphic company. Flight number from Valley RGN. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Target brief off.
$36 knots. 55 knots. 72 knots. 86 knots. Airborne. 100 knots.
Gear up. Dot.
Tower Freedom Global 9er, Delta Whiskey, continue
Left
for
0.
west departure.
Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off.
Eau Claire, Freedom Global. ATC. ATC. U. Eau Claire, Freedom Global. U. Taxi to and hold short runway 22 using taxiway B Freedom Global 9 DW. 2. Request full stop landing.
Tower Freedom Global International Airlines 137 frequency change. Minneapolis Center
125.30.
Freedom Global International Airlines 137 is type Beechcraft King Air 2 miles east of 55 Whiskey November 2,300 feet. Request flight following. Squawk 605 Freedom Global International
Squawk
Airlines
6053 Freedom Global International Airlines 137.
Squawk 6053.
1. 2.
Roger
2.
Freedom
Say
Global
again.
International Airlines 137.
3. Nearest airport list. 1. Request IFR clearance for instrument FP button.
Minneapolis
2.
Center
Request
Freedom
IFR
Global
clearance.
International Airlines 137 4
Time and
miles
destination. 1 hour 14 minutes. 29. Flight number 100. Flight number 1. Graphic flight number from Japan. Heading 103 ASL 2381 distance. 260.3 estimated time 1 hour 4 minutes. Flight director active. Heading 162. 232 knots. 1800 feet per minute. 80 altitude. Minus 22 feet.
137 cleared to Kilo Charlie Tango Kilo Airport as filed. Squawk 6053. Turn left heading 160, resume own navigation climb and maintain 9,000 feet Freedom Global International Airlines 137. one tree for decimal 85 Freedom Global International Airlines 137.
Com 1, 134.85.
Minneapolis Center Freedom Global International Airlines 137 is at 9,200 feet, descending 9,000 feet.
Alright guys, so we are finishing the last leg. Like I said, it had an error, but it was really my fault because I had stepped away and I forgot that I was on autopilot, so it just kept going. And then the autopilot still intended, like the auto assist, landing assist took over because it was landed, but it wasn't landed correctly. So that's why I had to fix it. And I'm not sure what it charged me, but it took me down to 88,000 instead of the... That might have been what I had. No, I had 92, but there's rental fees, there's flight fees, and all that yummy stuff. We got dogs fighting. Well, they're not like fighting, but they're being butt heads. Hey, numbheads. But yeah. So anyway, that's what happened with that. If you guys wondering what happened, and then I had to step away for a minute because I had a phone call. I had a phone call. I got dogs under my feet. The cat that was brought to us last night. It's still not showed up, so I don't know if it ran off, you guys. I don't know if it's still hidden and just hasn't came out, because I've seen cats when they're scared or... Hey! Hold on. When they're scared, they will hide. And like my sister's cat, when she had took it to the vet, it did not like that at all. And when she got it home, it stayed hidden for 2 days. So, you know, there's that possibility as well. So, you know, what do you do? What do you do? Anyway. I'm on a speed mission here, guys, trying to do a couple things here real quick. Anyway, yeah, so the thing when you rent an aircraft, even when you own one on Aviatype or real life, you have fees that you pay, landing fees. If you keep it in a hangar at that airport, you've got a fee you got to pay for that. You got your fuel fees. You got all these other fees. Alright, anyway, so yeah, you got, you know, different fees that you had to cover. So, again, if you want to fly for Freedom Global, once I start where we're hiring pilots, we'll let you know and you guys can fly. And then maybe if you got a YouTube channel or if you record your videos, you can send it to me and say, here's a video, man, that I did a flight, you know, flying for Freedom Global, and I'd like to share it, and then I'll upload it. Like, I say that a lot about videos, because I'd like to get other people's videos up on the channel, just so it's not, you know, just my content, but that's, you know, that's nasty. So, this. Yeah, if you guys ever want to fly for the airline, by all means, we love to have you, and you'd be welcome to fly with us on Aviatype. But that'll be up to you guys. No harm either way. Hey! Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. Now, what happened to all the stewardesses you hired to prep all the food and clean the dishes in that plane?
Actually, you don't have no flight attendants or nothing until you're flying the planes that are bigger planes, Brandon. It's got to be the bigger stuff. It's got to be the big planes. They got to be more than 12 passengers, and then I have to hire flight attendants. Enough. Willow, lay down. Tell you what, folks, we got some doggies that are being bad today. Bad doggies. Bad doggies. Hey! Hold on, guys. Get back. Get back. Hold on, y'all. Back. Back. I said back. Back.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, Willow, when he says get back, he means get back.
Alright guys, I'm back. My dogs were going nuts because somebody was at my door and, well, yeah, so that was that. That was my dogs going nuts. And I'm very disappointed in Willow because she knows better. She absolutely knows better to act like that. Like I had to grab her and hold her back from the door because she wanted to try to bust out the door. That's what I say. If you don't understand, we got a good dog, but ain't nobody coming in this house. I guarantee you that. Because we've got a dog that will not allow that to happen. Still wonder here, guys. That's the beauty of autopilot. And of course, that's why my plane did not land the right way earlier, because I was away from my cockpit. Because I'm trying to do that. And
Brandon Armstrong. Especially since she is nothing but pure muscle.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah. That is all she is. Solid muscle. Nobody would definitely be causing no problems. Guarantee you that.
Tree decimal, Tree Freedom, Global International Airlines, 137. Goodbye.
Com 133.30.
Chicago Center Freedom, Global International Airlines, 137, is passing 9,200 feet, descending 9,000 feet.
Alright. Yeah, she's not your bigger size pit. I mean, she weighs 35 pounds, but it's the muscle on her that is what anybody should worry about with her, because would not be good for anyone at that matter. Now, I don't know where I'm going to go with I'll try to make them sit there somehow. But yeah, she's solid muscle. She's definitely stuff here in a little bit. So after this flight, guys, I'll probably disconnect. It'll be once it lands or whatever. We'll go ahead and disconnect, and then of course I'll be back again in the morning on the stream. I've got some other stuff I got to deal with. So, gonna be that. Set that in there. And this becomes washed. That one's washed. But yeah, she's a strong dog. She, well, I'll give you a good idea. There was a pit that was here when Amanda's kids came down. And, well, this other pit was probably 3 times the size of Willow. And that pit wanted nothing to do with Willow when Willow tried to fight her. Obviously, we didn't allow it to happen. But, you know, obviously, we wouldn't allow the dog to fight with another dog. We don't believe in that. We don't believe in dog fighting and all that crap that people think is, oh, so cool. Let's let our dogs hurt each other and kill each other and, you know, all the bull crap that so many people out here do when they think that it's so cool to do that, when it's not. It's not cool at all. I've never agreed with dog fights. And if you've never read about dog fights, you ought to go read. There's a really good documentary on dog fights and people getting busted for it and stuff. It's not a happy documentary. So just so you guys know, if you're gonna go watch it, don't let
Brandon
your kids
Armstrong.
watch it.
Willow kind of reminds me of a Kodiak bear due to the muscle she has.
Yeah, she is a big dog, man. I mean, not big, but she is. When it comes to muscles, she can hold her own. Okay. I gotta deal with some other nonsense here in a little bit.
Brandon Armstrong. Michael Irving got busted and convicted for dog fighting here in Texas.
Yeah, dog fighting is not a cool thing to do. It really ain't. And it's sad because there's people that do it all the time. And they don't care about the outcome of what it's actually doing to, other dogs and stuff. Dogs getting killed. I've never agreed with that kind of thing. But some people think it's cool. Some people think, oh man, I can make really good money on this. Yeah. Fucking idiots, what they are. That's all they are. Dumb people, right? But what do you do? I know if you ever know of it, you know somebody that does it or something, you should report it immediately. And hopefully it can be taken care of, because speaking of dogs, I got to get a hold of the school where I went and
Brandon
got Sarah.
Armstrong. Dog fighting here in Texas is a felony punishable up to 2 years in jail and up to a $10,000 fine.
Brandon, that's everywhere. There's nowhere that it is legal. It's a felony no matter where you're at. You cannot fight dogs. It's a felony. And I believe that's a federal law, actually. I don't think it's just state. the federal can pick it up too, I believe. And I could be wrong. I don't know much on that law, but I'm pretty sure federal can pick that up. Again, I'm not saying 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And oh, and before I forget, somebody, and this is kind of off topic of streaming, but it's something that I'm going to be going on the lounge later. Brandon, if you want to join that, you can. Guys, if you're not sure what I'm talking about with the lounge, there is another channel that I used to be a part of, and it's still there, but it's Lounging with John, okay? And it's really a channel based on just talking about, you know, motivational stuff, raising awareness for bullying, raising awareness for, you know, all these different things. And so we go on there and we stream and we talk about those different things, whether it's got to do with drug addiction, whatever type of situation that a person could possibly be in, we try to cover it. Now, I'm not saying that that channel is the cure to all, because it's not. Number one, it takes people to see the channel. It takes people to know about it. You know, so there's a lot of things that go with that, right? But with that said, if you want to, you know, check it out and watch the streams that we do, it's really good stuff, and it's some really good resource stuff that we give, you know, for people that might be going through addiction or recovery or whatever the case might be. Check it out, because it's really good stuff. That's it. Put that there. Do that. Soak. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm multitasking today, doing some cleaning while the
Freedom Global International Airlines 137. Goodbye.
Com 133.95.
Chicago Center Freedom Global International Airlines 137 9,200 feet.
while the ladies at work. So yeah, y'all check it out, Lounging with John. Like I said, we're going to be talking about some stuff today, and it's going to have to do with kind of the goal setting thing, but it's also got to do with procrastinating,
Brandon Armstrong.
Stuff of
Yes,
that sort.
You are absolutely right. The federal government can pick up charges for dogfighting. They can go to the Interstate Commerce Act to do it.
Yeah, there is a level that, yeah, that's what I thought, but if you guys want to check out the stream, like I said, look up Lounging with John. I think if you go to youtube.com/@loungingwithjohn, I believe you'll find the channel that way too. It might not even need to have the @ sign before it, because it's a it's a bigger channel than this. I'll tell you that. It's got right there near 1,000 subscribers. Some of them probably don't watch anymore. I mean, I don't know. But check it out, because it's good stuff. It's good stuff. That's there. That's there. That's there. Okay. And that's that. So yeah, check out that channel if you want to, you know, if you're into that kind of stuff. Like I said, we talk about a little bit of everything when it comes to, you know, doing that kind of stuff, motivation, stuff like that. So, and I enjoy it. That channel's been around for a long time. We've learned some stuff while, you know, becoming a YouTuber. We've learned and we've helped, assisted. The one thing that I'm glad that we learned was you don't get involved with other people's drama on YouTube because it brings nothing but trouble. And you gotta just ignore the trolls. You have to.
4. Cancel IF bar. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
Flight number 137, restream chat column, restream chat, Microsoft flight number 1, restream chat, Microsoft flight simulator, Microsoft, 9161 PASL, minus 10 feet per minute, 210 knots into, AB altitude, 9022 feet.
Okay, so
9150, flight number 137, estimated time 31 minutes, estimate 126.3 nm, estimated time left 31 minutes.
126 nautical
Microsoft
miles
flight,
left to go.
3:52 p.m.
Wow, 3:52. Where the hell did the clock go? Good God. So yeah. I've got to set my headset down for a few minutes. Brandon, I'll call you in a second. And then, guys, enjoy this stream. If I don't come back, I'll talk to you tomorrow when we do another live stream. But enjoy.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Chicago, Freedom Global, UPS,
Going
Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 137, contact Chicago Center on 118.75. Good day.
118.75.
Chicago Center Freedom Global International Airlines 137 9,100 feet.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. 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 Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
2. NAV1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 272.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
2. Glide slope is alive. NAV1 has glide slope. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
98 feet ASL. Minus 30 feet per minute. 8,500 feet.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next. 3. Request cruising altitude. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. 2. Request cruising
Time
altitude
destination.
increase.
15 minutes, 36 seconds.
Button.
15 minutes, folks. We'll be landed. That'd be the end of the flying for today, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have been enjoying the videos we did today, the live streaming, and the flights we did with the King Air.
Cruising altitude increase.
We got more King Air videos coming for you. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow doing more of these live streams. I hope to see you there. I hope you guys are doing all right today. And I hope y'all have a good day.
Heading 191, 209 knots, minus 1,800 feet per minute.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 18 approach Freedom. Global International Airlines 137.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. 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 Chicago, Freedom Global International.
Going to
Chicago,
135
Freedom Global
decimal 6
International
Freedom
Airlines
Global
137.
International
Contact
Airlines
Chicago Center on
137.
135.6.
Comma, 135.6.
Chicago Center Freedom Global International Airlines 137 9,100 feet. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Brooke Talon
49 feet per minute.
can say that it has been 5 hours. Coming out with a massive VID after so long of being gone.
Chicago,
9058
Freedom
ASL,
Global
minus
International
164 feet per minute.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines
9,000 feet.
137.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It's good to
1. Request vector to
good to
next
do that.
waypoint.
Hold tight, guys.
Button.
Eight 8,000 feet.
Request vector to next
7,000 feet.
waypoint. Button. One. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Six 6,000 feet. Five 5,000 feet.
One. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. One. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
4,000 feet.
2,500.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Rook Talon. Great to see you flying again. Sorry I couldn't be there the whole time. I had work.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Chicago, Freedom Global International. Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 137. Contact St. Louis approach on 125.8.
Com 1, 125.8.
St. Louis approach Freedom Global International Airlines 137 3,100 feet. St. Louis, 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. St. Louis, Freedom Global International.
Descend and maintain
2,700 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 137.
3,000 feet.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. St. Louis, Freedom Global International
Maintain
Airlines
present heading
137
and
airport is
altitude.
at your 1 o'clock 12
Freedom
miles.
Global International Airlines
Maintain present
137.
heading and altitude report runway in sight. 3.
Freedom
Report
Global
runway not in sight.
International Airlines 137. I have the runway in sight.
St. Louis, Freedom Global International
Maintain present
heading and altitude. Freedom Global International Airlines 137.
137.
Com 1, 122.80.
Kilo Charlie Tango Kilo Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 13711 miles north inbound visual runway 18. Kilo Charlie Tango Kilo Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 137 is on final runway 18 to land.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Flaps 20.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
feet.
One thousand.
Gear down. Dot.
Kilo Charlie Tango Kilo, Traffic Freedom Global International
1,000.
Airlines 137 is on base runway 18. Kilo Charlie Tango Kilo, Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 137 is on base runway 18.
One thousand.
Charlie Tango Kilo, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines 137 is on final runway 18 to land. Kilo Charlie Tango Kilo, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines 137 3 miles north inbound visual runway 18.
$500. $400. $300.
1,000 feet.
$200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. $10.
On ground. 62 knots. 35 knots.
Flaps 0.
21 knots. 20 knots. 20 knots. 18 knots. 15 knots. 13 knots. 11 knots.
KCTK Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 137 3 miles north inbound visual runway 18.
Target radon.
Kilo Charlie Tango
KCTK
Kilo,
Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 137 is clear of the runway.
Is clear of the runway.
Target radar.
Kilo Charlie Tango
KCTK
Kilo,
Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 137 is clear of the runway.
Is clear of the runway.
$11 knots.
Target radon. Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Number 2 fuel valve closed. Battery master off. Pause. Unpause. Target rate off. Target rate on. Next waypoint. Dot distance. 0 nautical miles. Bearing. 0 degrees. 0 seconds. Flight number 100 stream chat idle. Ops 29 point ops start recording check.